I had a chocolate emergency, okay? Which I had to fix before we could start the stream. I think we're all done did now. It should be in my stomach. It's not though. It was missing, but I found it now. Oh my god, the sun is perfectly in my face. We're moving over here. For now. Hello everyone. Oh shit. How are we doing today? I hope you guys are good. I speak so English fluently, you know. Very impressive radio. Very, very impressive. Hello everyone. Hello Nils. Hi you. You guys have already been in here for an hour. What the fuck? um oh shit. Keep songs. Hi Raves. Welcome back, friend. Hello radio. Hi Akuo. What's up, Miggy? Relika, thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely day as well. Thank you. Bold of you to assume we ever leave. To be fair, there's always a few people that are always in chat, like no matter what I do. Because I load up my stream stuff a lot. Because I like tweaking with it when I work from home. There's always people AFK in chat. Hi, Short! Oh, I call you Short every single time I see you. I feel so rude. How are you today? Where's Blubbers? Okay, I need to add an emo like redemption channel point thing. But for you, I will do this, Nils. It's actually weird that that's gone because I swear, we added this before. At least one of them. It was either Lubbers or Blubber. Okay, Nils, which one do you want? Do you want Lubbers or do you want Blubbers? Hi, Heartless Omer. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. You never played WoW, so you'll be lurking. Enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate that lurk. Thank you very much. I will be playing Guild Wars 2 later during the stream. Usually when I have a long stream, I split up the stream between WoW and Guild Wars. Just so you know. Lubbers is the best. Okay. Lubbers. Hello, Eggs. Good morning. Okay, it's not morning. No for me and no for you. But close enough. Da, 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 da. They don't have a Halloween Lubbers though. They have a Halloween Blubbers. Why isn't there a Halloween themed Blubbers? My goodness. Yo's first, yo, give me that content. How you doing anyway, Mickey? Yes, yes, we're totally hitting level 80 in Guild Wars 2 later. Hi, Sonic, how are you? I think I'm on a short IRL. I'm kind of tired. You been up all have you been up all night doing fun things? I think I just hit level 50 because I've unlocked a new personal quest, like the next chapter of my personal quest. So I think I'm 50, 51 or something. Or wait, is it 40? It's either 40 or 50. I can't remember. I get 52 apparently. See? Look, we're more than halfway there. It's amazing. Okay, Nils. Lubbers has been added. Oh, you've been playing the beta. I see. You play Guild Wars 2. You will see me a lot more in chat. Alright, well, I'll see you later, Omar. But I really do appreciate the lurk once again. It's very supportive of you. Yes, the Lubbers is here. Oh, I didn't even have to refresh my, I just love this beam of light that I'm, like, trying to get away from. It's stalking me. I'm being stalked by the light. Hi, Tanley. Welcome back, friend. How you doing today? Oh, yeah, I saw that. I think Rama mentioned being up at, like, 7:30 this morning to watch Formula 1. Why would they race at such an ungodly hour? I'm assuming it was in Europe. Where was the race hosted? Hedwig! Welcome back, friend. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I hope you're doing lovely on this fine Sunday. Yeah, Raves Lubbers is the emote that Nilsson Yin just the Pepe with the little heart on top. Oh, it was in Japan. Okay, that makes sense then. I was like, who wants to get up at 7:30 to watch a race? I figured. Hi, Ben. Okay, we're doing Halloween colors on the wall this month. So I've got orange, yellow, and purple post-it notes. Would you like to pick a color for your postie? I have the same problem with the sunlight. I get the sunshine directly on my... Oh, yeah, well, see, that's why I've placed, like, everything in front of my windows. I've got, like, the blinds are down. Otherwise, I'd definitely be blinded. And then I sit like this, and I'm like... And, like, if people wondering, like, sometimes when we're doing, like, dungeons, like Grimrail, I'm like, guys, I can't see anything in this fucking dungeon. So I've got lights coming into my eyes instead. But like I have curtains, but they're a little bit of a pain to draw because like my desk is right up against them, so I have to like kind of like pull them out of the desk, and then like it's just too much hassle, and then I have to like climb over the desk to get them over there. It's just we live with this. In a few hours, the sun will like be over there, and then it will be gone. Purple's the best color. Let's go, Michael.
Grimrail is grim.
Yes,
Poggers.
Grimrail is grim. Hello, friend Michael. Thank you so much for 19 years. Oh my goodness. That is such a long time. I appreciate you a lot for sticking around for such a long time. But it's been such a crazy Twitch journey, you guys. Thank you. Michael, what color would you like? Are we doing double purples? See, where's my purple posties? Yeah, like basically my favorite thing about this apartment, because otherwise I hate this apartment. But my favorite thing about this apartment is like I wake up and the sunlight is like in my bedroom, like on the other side of the building, which is nice. You know, it helps you wake up when the sun's peeking through the windows. Cool, thank you.
Hype train choo choo.
You guys are crazy. Thank you very much. So yeah, I get to wake up with the sun, and then it slowly moves over to like the other side of the building, and then like throughout the day I've got the sun on the balcony and like coming in through the kitchen and the living room. So at least like I prefer it that way. I'd be very sad if the sun was on the other side right now, because I still do like the sun, but it's just sometimes it's annoying when it's like right in your eyes. I just have to like position myself a little bit. Yes, Caesar's here as always. Ready for the day. The light looks cute, but must be annoying. Yes, it's a little bit annoying. We'll survive though. Hey, you just woke up. Go get some coffee then. Go get some coffee. Well, I find my pen's on the floor because the cat's knocked it down. Obvious. Why I have blackout curtains on all my windows. I like the light radio. Because it's so dark. Like it's already, I think it starts getting dark now around like noticeably around 6 o'clock, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So
Ixter20 gifted a tier 1 sub to Twickle. They have given 39 gift subs in the channel.
Aix, thank you so much for gifting Miss Twick, our queen, a sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. We're not 420 anymore. 421. I don't know why I'm laughing. I should be crying. I have no idea how I'm gonna do all these squats. Open up the device, we get to see the light of LMD. The only thing that will happen is that everything will become so very, very, very bright. Hey KJ. Hi
Valar
friend.
1 Hi Penny, so happy you're here. I was running low on vitamin A Val Valar 1 says.
Hi Epic. I'm so sorry you were running low on vitamin Val. What the fuck? Thank you so much for 14 whole months as well. Thank you, Epic. How are you today? Stockholm Sunset is just 4 minutes earlier than mine. Wait, really? That's interesting. Um, okay, let's see here. Yes, purples, double purples. So, Finn. And what color does Epic want on the wall today? And my purple post-its want to cooperate. Michael. Thank you again, friend. Val is now his health. A dose of Val is always good. Obviously. Daylight, welcome back. How's it going? More purple. Okay, Yin just like combo breaker. Yin. I literally just had 3 purples in a row. And you're going for yellow. I'm joking. You can have whatever color you want. A dose of Val, consult a doctor before self-medicating this way, yo. Mickey, sure, should be nice. Okay. Michael, Ben, Daylight, orange, and yellow. Where are my other yellows? On the floor. Of course they're on the floor. It's okay, I got a backup. My cats have gone haywire on this desk and just like knocked everything off. I'm gonna start tomorrow. Oh, your new job! You're having a lazy Sunday. Well, I hope that your job is fantastic. That's so exciting. Dr. Mickey MD at your service. Mickey, I wouldn't trust you to save my life. What is Ginji? You gotta be marketing Val. Wait, what? Yes, health supplements. Add Val to your diet. That could be really, really wrong. Anyway, Radio, thank you for the purple. Okay, wait. Who was who? Wait, Yin wanted to be yellow. Epic wanted to be orange. I just realized we're getting a lot of purple on this wall, so maybe this is good. Epic, thank you again for 14 mods. And it's yellow for Yin. And purple for Radio. Radio. Dr. Mickey says a taco a day keeps the grumpies away. That is true. Taco is amazing. Oh, I didn't have tacos this week. I was in a really good streak. I had tacos last week. I had tacos twice the week before that. I'm losing it. Need to get back on track. Hello, Mav. Welcome back. How are you today? It's a business that's expanding. Oh, I know all about that. That's my job. I was like, I got hired as one thing, and I ended up doing a lot of other things instead. You start a new role for Radio. I'm about to walk the doggo. If that didn't beat me to it. If you have any Mechagon keys, I'd love to do them for BTM. I don't have. Why do you specifically want Mecha keys? We will be doing some break the meta today. For anyone that still needs, Planet has offered up some good keys. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train. I should find out tomorrow if my phone interview was good for Thursday. Oh my god, so many exciting job prospects and people getting new jobs and things. And Mickey, I've got my fingers crossed. I hope you get good news tomorrow. 20 streets. We're not doing 20 streets for Break the Meta. God damn it. Can we do those things like separate? You have lunch too, but you're up Temple Keys. I also have my lunch. I have the dessert of my lunch. You can have dessert after lunch, right? Like that's not a weird thing. Someone please back me on this. I had dried meats and cheese for lunch / breakfast, seeing as I just woke up because I'm lazy. What's this aspect ratio? I got roped into doing a lower Kara 20 yesterday. I still couldn't beat Steven in DPS. I was so mad. So mad. Hey, I did have like 17k. Glad, and aren't you proud of me? I think that's like the highest overall I've ever had, Nikki. I was trying to beat Steven so hard, and then I just died. On like the big juicy packs. I was like, God damn it. That guy. That fucking Guardian Druid is so broken. Okay, this is where I'm gonna get laughed at for. Knew it. I know. Okay, what do I always say? What do I always wait? I know. It's this one. It's this one. I know now. Okay, we good. You can't even see what I'm doing. It's fine. Ignore me. There's always time for dessert. You can have dessert any damn time you want. It's always a good time. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that support. Appreciate it a lot. Being hired to manage the office supplies and the basic accounting, so it's an extension of what I did previously, but I can make the same amount and a bit more for 3 full-time days instead of 5 half days. Oh, seriously, that is so nice. I would love that. I think I would become a lot more like efficient as well if I knew that's like, okay, I've got 3 days to get all of this stuff done, and then I can be off like Thursday, Friday, or whatever days. I think that'd be really, really, really nice. I'm as sleep deprived as a person can get, but I'll still blast. Why don't you take a little nap, Glenn? Short nap. Did you actually just arrive home? Like, did you fly during the night and arrive home early morning? What cam do I have? I have a Sony A6000. So, like, it's a it is like a budget version camera, but it still cost me, I think I paid 250 euros for it, I think. It's like, you can either get the A5000, which is also good, or you get the A6000. And then like some people that have a little bit more cash to spend recommend like the A6300 or like 400, 500. They've got a lot in the series. But I'm using that, and then I'm just using the standard kit lens that it came with. There's like there's a streamer favorite lens that's a Sigma, and it's got a different focal length on it as opposed to what the standard kit lens has. But what that one does is that it's really good at like blurring things out in the background if you wanna like tweak its settings. But I don't really feel like I need to blur my background right now, and then we won't see all the nice posties. But that lens is actually really nice, and that one is it's even crisper though, so I'm a little bit like, maybe I don't need more like high definition details. It's like, y'all don't need to see every single pore in my face. Hi, Shuvi! God damn it, I have to learn your new name. Okay, Nevros. Am I pronouncing it the way you've envisioned it in your head? Hello, have a boop. Welcome back. Sonic, thank you very much for the lurk. You're switching to Dota! Well, good luck in Dota. The wall is cheaper than the lens. No, you don't, Radio. No, you don't. Later. Oh, later. Oh, I thought you meant, oh, you'll be in later in the evening. Cause, okay, I get it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's a French version. Oh god, what's that? Oui, oui. Oui, oui, Monsieur Neros. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I think we're sticking to the English version. Sorry about that. Right, so glad it's not on holiday anymore. Glad it's back. We can expect super pumping numbers. I mean, you were pumping when you were on holiday as well, but you know what I mean. You flew during the night. You slept. You went to bed at 2 a.m. Woke up 4. Flight was at 6. Oh, that is really scuffed. I'm really good at napping. Like, is anyone else really good at napping on flights? I hate flying. I abhor it. I hate standing in lines. I hate going through airports, through customs, security, like my luggage. I wouldn't say that I'm like super scared of actually like flying, but I find it like a little bit uncomfortable. I'm like, we should not be sitting in a tin can like in the air. But I'm not like, I don't, like I'm not sitting there like fucking crying or whatever. But like I get a little bit uncomfortable. But like all in all, I just hate the entire thing. Like, it's got to be at the airport like hours in advance, and like sometimes there's a giga queue. Like I just hate the whole experience of flying. But I'm so good at napping or sleeping. I'd be like, okay, mom, see you when you get there, and I'll just go in for like a 10-hour nap. And she's always like so pissed when I wake up. Sometimes she will wake me up just because she's like, okay, like I've been awake for 8 hours and you'll be sleeping for 8 hours and I'm bored out of my mind. Like, now entertain me. And I'm just like, sorry. What's fucking up with your camera, Mickey? Otherwise, if you don't feel like committing to like an actual DSLR camera, I know a few streamers that use the Logitech Brio, and it's actually like surprisingly good quality for a webcam. Actually, that's what Annie uses to stream. I'm awake for the start because that's fun, and then it's light out and sleep the boring part. Yeah, usually it's like I wait until we get served like dinner if it's like a night flight or whatever, and then I'll eat that because I'm the weird person that likes airplane food. Like I like, you get your little cake, you get your little bread and the little dessert, and you sit and like, so I'll do that, and then after that I'm just like, okay, yeah, lights out. And the great thing is, because we usually do either night, like we try to time our flights, like mom and me. So, like, if we know, like, it's a night flight and that means that we'll be arriving in the morning somewhere, that means that, like, if I sleep, I won't be jet lagged. Because I just slept through the entire flight and then, like, it's morning where we land. What's flying? I always sleep before the plane takes off. Oh, I love it. Do, 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 do. I'm more scared of losing my luggage than I am of the flight. You know when there was like chaos, in like Schiphol and here as well, like lots of. It was the whole like when people started traveling again after the pandemic, but they still hadn't staffed up the airports properly. So many people were losing their luggage. It was in June when we had our CS:GO tournament. Like we so many people lost their luggage flying in. Like entire teams didn't have any of their stuff. And like some of our hosts and casters, they were just like, yeah, like flew into Sweden, lost my luggage, and then like finally got it a week later, and then like flew home, lost my luggage. And I was like, shit. Fucking sucks. Yeah, so you're right. I've lost my luggage one time a couple of years ago, but was given it back pretty fast. It was actually, luckily, it was on the way home. It was on the way home from Miami, I think. And it wasn't lost in that sense. It was more like none of the luggage even made it onto the airplane. And they knew, and they were like, well, you guys are just gonna like, we'll just send your luggage home to you. It will arrive tomorrow, like with the next flight. I remember one Swedish family was still wearing like Miami clothes, but it was winter in Sweden. So they had to go home wearing like shorts and a t-shirt. And I'm just like I could never travel like that, even if I knew that it was warm like at home in Sweden. I still couldn't travel with shorts and a t-shirt because I always get so cold on the airplanes. So I always need to have like a thick hoodie or something with me. Diesel, skål. I hope you're well. Welcome back. Here's pasta. Okay, I had pasta yesterday, actually. I can't be mad at Akuo this time. So. Airplanes are really freaking cold. Like, you can't complain about AC because there's always some hardcore AC going on. Hello, Cluck Cluck. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. No, that guy's hat is skewed. Did you see that? Welcome back, plus size. I would love it to be cold on an airplane. Wait, are you usually like warm and sweaty when you fly? No way. I went to Turkey once with just one pair of shorts and a t-shirt and basic care stuff. Put all my clothes there and got a full suitcase to take back. That is actually really smart. And like that is something that you're supposed to do when you go to on vacation to somewhere that is cheaper. Like where stuff is a lot cheaper to buy than it is at home. I tend to do that as well. I'm like, okay, you pack your absolute necessities and like anything else you just buy when you get there. Your shoulder hurts. Why did you pull it? Exercising. I'm doing very well today, Diesel. Thank you. When am I gonna next play the new Mythic Plus system of Dragonflight so we can understand it? I haven't even seen beta. I haven't tested it. I haven't watched anything. I know nothing. I'm sorry. Schnitzel and potato. Enjoy your luncheon. I finished working 6 hours ago after 48 coding rush and I'm already back at it. Please. No. What's up with that? I can't believe you guys did a 48-hour sprint. I'm guessing you got naps, right? I'm hoping you got naps. That's insane otherwise. Plus size equals big person, lots of fat to isolate the cold. Well, I wish that worked. You know how fat my bum is? My bum is always cold. That doesn't apply to me for some reason. I'm such a cold person. I hate it. I hate being cold. I'm constantly cold. I used to travel with only hand luggage. One time back for 9/11 because I had no luggage. The captain let me travel on the jump seat to the flight being... Wait, what's the jump seat? Wait, that's a special kind of seat on an airplane I don't know about. Oh, is my thing plugged out? Dan just comes in and is like, huh? What are we talking about? Hi, Dan. How are you? Wait, I just realized, did Aches ever... Where's Aches? Aches! You tell me what posty you want? Okay, I'm just gonna put Aches in a random posty color. Aches one's purple. I know this. I've already decided this. Da, 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 da. Right, no, but one thing that mom and I do when we travel like really far, like when we do the long haul, is that we will pack our stuff into like one suitcase and then put that suitcase in another suitcase, right? So we only have like the one suitcase, but it's a suitcase in a suitcase. And then we just fill the second suitcase with like books or whatever we've been buying on our trip. And then sometimes, I remember one time we were in Australia. One time we were in Australia, we bought so many books. We actually had to buy a third suitcase and then pay to get that checked in. We found a really good bookstore. Like, what can I say? Picasso, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Yeppe. Does anyone have Taran Goldmill and wants Outland Gold? I'm not on any of those servers. I'm sorry. So wait, let me get this right. You want to transfer your Outland gold to Terran Mill. Right. I know lots of people that are on Terran Mill, but I don't know anyone that is on Outland. I'm sorry. Yep, just transfer your goddamn character. You get to wait, how much gold are you allowed to take with when you transfer? Who's think you've paid on Outlet? Oh no. He's got 10 million. It was like 909. Damn it. Yep, but you can just send that to me. I will character transfer over to Outland so you can trade me, and then I'll character transfer back. Because then I can buy my Longboy. Give me my Longboy. Before 9/11, made them lock the cockpit up. The captain had the power to allow passenger to travel in the cockpit. Oh, okay, I get you, Michael. I remember when I was like younger, like basically a kid, and they'd always let us up into the cockpit and stuff. Obviously, that was was very, very tiny. That was a lot. That was cool. They don't do that anymore. Blizzard removed the gold transfer limit a few weeks ago. You can transfer gold cap now. Oh, they removed BRB transferring. Damn it! No, that was mine. That was mine. I said I could come get it. I'm not giving it back though. So I'm effectively just stealing 10 million gold from you. They still let people look into the cockpit when it's on the ground, yeah, but that's not as cool. Right? Like you wanna it's much cooler when you're in the air. But I get it, like I do. I have 161k extra that won't fit in the transfer you can. Thank you, yep, thank you very much. But I think it will be cheaper for me to buy a token then. I will get more for the token. You're not getting Longboy, Val, accept it. No, screw you. One day, Val will have Longboy, and my transport doesn't suck. Screw you. My transport is amazing. How could you say this sucks? Look at this. We have fire, and we got like stabby daggers, and it's all like color matching. And it's different sets as well. Well, it's only 2 different sets, so it's a little bit cheating, but still. I like Pog. I do love a good bet. Well, and there's a belly button. Yeah. What's not to love? We will be doing keys. We're gonna try to get people break the meta though. If there's someone that doesn't have it that wants it. I'm waiting for Steven to get online. I'm not sure if has Steven done it? I know Alpha needs 1 key, but Alpha said he wouldn't be back until wait, I think it was either Monday or Tuesday that was the only opportunity for Alpha because Alpha's working. What do you mean get people break the meta? I'm confused. You know that Raider.io has this like break the meta thing, so they have a list of off meta specs. And if you sign up and you do keys with other people that are off meta specs and have also signed up, there's like a leaderboard. And it's like a contest. I'm not sure what you get if you actually win or whatever, but the baseline is if you do 2 plus 15s on time, you get like the Shrouded Banner toy. It's just like a toy you get. But I mean, it's quite an easy toy. Like you just time 2 15s. And seeing as I'm already an Arms Warrior, which is already an off-meta spec, I was like, might as well do it. The only hard thing is trying to find healers, because there's only Holy Paladin, Disc Priest, and Mistweaver Monk that are allowed to heal. That's been a little bit annoying to find. Can I be here to res you on keys? I'm not gonna need resing, obviously. Hi, Nivy. Hello. How are you doing today, lovely? 20 Streets 1. Should we maybe wait for Steven to wake up first, Glad? Maybe? What? I'm about to flip my shit. Wait, give me a second. No one, don't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. I know why. Wait, maybe I don't know why. Wait, I just realized I put Pickett. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I forgot that I put the USB receiver, transceiver, whatever thing was plugged into my computer. I have no idea if that has anything to do with it. Just not using any of those channels. Probably does. Maybe it does. I don't know. I've unplugged it now. So let me know. Okay, you sign up by I can send you the link. I just realized it might be that. Maybe radio. But I'm not sure. Because my line in is still not there. Maybe. I don't know. Because the last 2 streams we've been fine. I'm wondering what it could be. Okay, there's a link to sign up. Hi Sora. We'll be coming to Stinky Stockholm with Mum to have mushroom pizza. When? When is this happening? This is amazing. I'm surprised at Holy Paladin being off meta, but I guess he did need enough options to be able to at least find a healer. I mean, just have 2 healers would have been almost impossible. So yeah. Bro! Darkshore is up. Mount. Look at this. Okay, rate this smoke once. What the fuck, bro? You literally put together the most opposite stuff you could find. This is like a 3 for creativity and a 0. Like, what the fuck, lad? He's literally found the most unmatching hunter set of all time. Kyrian wings with the headpiece from Tome, with the Illidari freaking tabard, with I don't even know what this is. Is this a Legion artifact weapon or is this from Mecha Tink Stomp? It is. That's a Legion artifact weapon, the Mecha one. With I don't even know what these legs are from, actually. I've never seen these legs before. The gloves match the legs though. You get points for that. And the belt. But seriously, you got like 4 different themes going on here. You got beast, wings, angel, and like angelic. You got matching shoulders. You got mecha, and then you got oh my god, this is terrible. This is terrible. I'm so disappointed in you. Seriously, so disappointed in you. This isn't me. This is Gladden's outfit. I'm sorry. Hi, Specs. How are you doing today? I hope you had a nice weekend. Seriously, I'm so sorry. Okay, Yeppa sent me an outfit that is either gonna be as trash or okay. Wait a second here. Okay, what are you calling this? Oh my god, these boots look terrible on me. Well, I need the name. Like, Yeppa, like what's the thought process behind? Oh, these are the fucking boots that I was supposed to get for the transmog thing. I'm glad I didn't because they look terrible in Space Goats. That's almost like it's puke worthy. I'm doing great. Thank you, Spegs. I'm wondering why these people are trolling me so much with Farmer Val. I mean, I don't yeah, but I don't know. I like this shirt. I've always liked the like lumberjack with this what do you call it? Suspenders, glasses. You know, I look very cool. Pants fit. These look terrible on me, but then I'm wondering what's with the weapons. You know, I don't understand. I don't understand how this all fits together. One was drunk and the other was made high on mushrooms. Okay. So yeah, I'll give you. If Gladden's was a 0, that this is a 3. Gladden did get points for creativity though. Okay, Gladden's got. Also, Gladden, it was great until like, can you get rid of this fucking weapon? Like, what is this? This almost looks cool. I really actually love these shoulders. Okay, Gladden, make me a shaman spec that is both like ice and fire. Because there's a similar shoulder that's fire, right? You can have different shoulders. Make me an ice and fire transmog. I would do it, but I don't have enough transmog on my shaman. It's not my fault you have Draenei body type too. But if we ignore the weapon, yeah, absolutely. I'm ignoring the weapon. Then I think this it's nice. I really love the shoulders, the crown, the legs fit in. I'm not sure what chest you're using under the tabard though, because that doesn't fit very well. Got all these elements of brown and yellow that don't fit in with the silver, gray, and white you got going everywhere else. This is a solid like 6.5 out of 10. What's Jeppe sending me? Okay, those shoes look 100 times better on your goblin Jeppe for sure. Yeah, that shoulder, but you don't look very ice and oh look, he swapped weapon. Yeah, at least that gun looked better. Have you seen my mug? What do you mean have I seen my have you seen that? Alright, screw you. Literally, what I mean. Wait, okay, give me a sec here. Shit. Why is this not a rested area? Are you serious? This is a rested area. Seriously, Val's fashion tips. Dude, piss off. My fashion tips are amazing. Okay, this is a panda now, which might not be the best model for this, but seriously. How can you be dissing Val's? Like, no. No. Val's fashion tips are amazing, okay? Beyonder, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. What did you say that we're from Nighthold? Nighthold? Oh, it's not letting me search. It's bugged out. Okay, how far back do we have to go for Nighthold? Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, we could go like Thunder. Oh, wait, I hadn't thought this through. We can move. Why can't I move? Why can I move my dressing room, but I can't move? Oh, yeah, whatever. How do I do separate shoulders? Do I actually need to go to my fucking transmog mount for separate shoulders? Shit. Shit, bring it back. Bring it back. What did I do? General options. Okay, maybe not. Transmog mount it is. Veggie salad, veg. But wait, I can't. Shit, I can't do it because I don't have the stuff. I can't see stuff. I can't see items that I don't have. Poop. Never mind. Okay, you know what? Abort mission. Didn't work out very well. Because I don't have the transmogs. We should organize a transmog contest. Can I be the judge and just slaughter everyone's transmog? Okay, but yeah, unfortunately, I can't see things that I don't own. So damn it. Glad is winning 100%. Creativity, maybe? For anything else, no. What do we even wear? I don't even have any outfits saved. So sad. This is the best set anyway, but it looks the best in Vulperion. 100%. I almost ulted for it. Wow. Okay, we're going back. I failed. You're signed up and ready to break the meta. Right, what specs do you have that can play? Then. Page Learner, welcome on and thank you very much for the follow. If you're doing well. Check Discord and tell me it doesn't look sick. I mean, it looks a little better on your hunter, but you also changed the weapon, bro. You had a really bad weapon when you sent it to me. And you had those freaking wings. But you need to change the tabard. You need to change that. It just doesn't fit. Hello, Eka. What's up? Welcome back, friend. You got a Henge Havoc Demon Hunter. Okay, wait, which one is I can never remember which one's the DPS and which one's the tank. Wait, Havoc is a DPS, right? Yes, because Alpha plays Havoc. You're playing what? What are you doing in beta? Are you exploring things? Alright, can someone tell me what the new affix for Dragonflight is? Thundering? I haven't done my research. Because lazy. I've just read that people are hating it. And also, why did they not give us a Kiss Curse affix? I legitimately thought that they liked that model and they were gonna stick to it, but now it seems like there is no buff from it. It was something else, let me tell you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who woke... No! Who woke him up? Bro, seriously. Hi, guest. Hi? Oh, shit. Why is that so loud? How are you doing today? I didn't even get a chance to work through my squats. This is just evil. So evil. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome back, friend. I hope you're well. A little bit salty. Thundering. It's had a ton of negative feedback on testing, and Blizz said they're looking into it again, so it will change. Oh, okay. Well, that's good that they've said that. I was gonna say, like, I like the Kiss Curse thing, but I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it even does. It said the Kiss bit was short circulating progress, so they want to do less of that kind of affix. Aww. That's too bad. I like that. Wow, these things just don't want to drop. You just don't want to drop, do ya? Why is it so hard to find a belt? I mean, you can opt out of the belt as well. Kiss Curse is kind of what they've named like that. You know how so you know how the affixes now is like we've got the how we have to kill the extra mobs that are really annoying. The infiltrators that are everywhere, the demons. But we get a buff when we do. And it was the same thing with like Prideful, you know? You had to kill that fucking thing whenever it spawned, but you also got a buff from it. So it's like a curse, because it's an extra element that you have to deal with, but the kiss part is that you get some kind of, you know, like an upside. Latin, did you swap your color again? Wait, what am I doing? I'm just gonna do I'm just doing a circuit to see if there's any Kodo. What's that? That's a macro. Kodo. I don't even know if I'm flying in the right. Yes, I am. Down here. I don't need pluffs. That was a problem in Mythic Plus Shadowlands. I mean, it's fine. As long as the affix doesn't fucking suck. I've just heard that a lot of people have given it a lot of negative feedback. So as long as they tweak it to where it's like I want it to be fun, not, you know, you don't want it to be. What was the? I want it to be something that like. The thing is, now that we have different dungeons on rotations every season, I'm wondering if they shouldn't change it up completely, because I feel like the first purpose of even putting like the seasonal affix in was to give us variety in the dungeons every season. But now we're getting new dungeons on rotation. So why? It's supposed to be something fun that gives us like variety in the dungeons, like the obelisks or whatever, like that you would teleport around that we had in the end of BFA. I granted I didn't really play a lot back then at all, but the concept seemed fun. I'm way too far down, bro. HSB. That's why they're getting rid of Inspired Necrotic. I think it's great that they're getting Inspired. Never bothered me too much, but then I don't really push high keys. But Necrotic was really annoying because every single tank you knew just took a holiday for a week. I'm really glad that they got rid of that, or that they're getting rid of it, should I say. The Havix completely sucks. There's items in vanilla that were kiss cursed too. They gave negative stats as well as positive. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that, Mickey. Is this the... I think Blizzard did an amazing job with the recent seasonal affix. I'm very surprised they decided to go with Thundering. It's worse than It's worse than Infested, and that's, as I said, probably the worst seasonal affix to date. Right, so what does Thundering actually do? I've like someone on Reddit, like, cause I was too lazy to Google it or to wowhead it, but someone on Reddit was said something about like little sparkly lightning balls that like stun you if you come in contact with them. That's just peachy. Imagine that with like quaking and explosive and everything else. Inspired Inspires was toxic. Okay, that's fair. There was actually a few really, really bad situations for Inspired. As a tank, I'm so happy they're getting rid of Necrotic. I can completely understand that, just be. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any frightened Kodos waiting for me to rescue them, Sag. Still, who woke me up? She's at under 100 squats. Ha! I didn't wake you up. I'm not sure who did guest. Who woke guest up? That's so rude. Let him sleep. Okay, we're getting out of here. Okay, so let's see here. Who has not done break the meta that would like to get 215s done? I know Diesel just signed up. What spec will you be? Do you want to do it as Diesel? And Nevros, and what spec? What spec? If you have multiple off meta specs, that would obviously be preferred. So whatever specs or spec you have, let me know. I know I've done 2 keys, but like I'm more than happy to help, or at least like put groups together. Well, I feel like you're never gonna run out of squads. Right, can I just say that I was really close last stream? A guest said that I think replied to you, Yin, and said because he lives really close to Jönköping, probably will like over the day. I was really close to squatting everything last stream. And then some shit happened that I can't quite explain. Let's just put it that way. You want to blast with BM? Okay, well, let's see. That means we have... Wait, Diesel... DPS Demon Hunter. Okay, we got DPS Demon Hunter, Tank Demon Hunter, Gladden, Beast Mastery. That means we need to find a healer, and if there's... Like, if there is another DPS that really wants to. Otherwise, like, I'll jump in. Welcome back! Did you have nice lunch, Akuo? Oh, is this thundering? Every 1 minute, 15 seconds. It stuns you for 1 second. When you get 5 balls that shoot out to avoid the stun surrounds melee in a sea of swirlies, it's impossible to get out of in time. So it's basically an unavoidable stun for a tank in melee. Oh my goodness, what? I'm so glad that they at least have said that they're looking at tweaking it. Can you imagine that while you got quaking going on? Like, or something. Hello, Ciento. I'm very sorry to hear that. Virtual hugs, friends. My condolences. But thank you very much. Well, obviously someone at Blizzard thought it was a good idea. To be fair, like, a lot of stuff is good on paper. It still feels like they would have had the chance to test it before they even, like, rolled it out this far, I guess. Yeah, then a wild guest showed up. To be fair, we should do some squads. Right, let's try to put a group together and see what we have. And then we still need to find a healer, so... I have 2 demon hunters here. Is that you guys? Seeing as none of you have put notes. Wait, I'm pretty sure this is Chubby. Sorry, Nevros. This is you, right? I really recognize this name. Okay, so Diesel, is that your demon hunter as well? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at the note. Oh, okay. Good people. Thank you. Quaking plus thundering would be a dead week, frankly. Yeah, and like no one wants that. This is good that they change it. Yeah, but actually, guess what you don't know is that I did 400 squats before you came in. I just I forgot to fix the counter. I'm done. I felt so pressured by Val's judging Teemo's contest that I made a new team for Teemo Hunter. I'm just messing about with you guys. It's a nice T-Bug though. I like it. You've gone for a bit of like holy vibes here. What's going on? You're supposed to be evil. Yes it is, Yin. Very much so. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yin, are you gonna heal this group? No cap? No, I'm joking. No, I didn't do 400 squats. Or what are we doing here? To be fair, maybe we don't need a healer. We have Gladden. No, actually, maybe someone needs to off heal a little bit. Should I swap to my Boomkin? I could maybe heal a little bit. I'm not sure. You invited yourself in. I was making sure. uh, da, 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 da. Whoa! Look at this nature elf. That's actually secretly a demon hunter. Wait, what's going on with your glaives though? Is that bugged out? That is so bugged out. I don't think you're supposed to be carrying the sharp end up to your booba like that. It's a cool glaive. I just think it's... You don't actually... Do you actually run around with it down there? Is that actually how it's equipped? Or is it just bugged out in my view? It's bugging there? Okay, I thought so. I'm pretty sure you need a healer for the group to be eligible. Didn't people say that we don't? I don't actually think we need a healer. I mean, we probably need a healer, but I mean, for Break the Meta, do we? Hi, NZ. Welcome back. Is there people... Like, there's probably, like, a scoreboard. Somewhere. Can I can't find the scoreboard. Where's the scoreboard? All right, thank you, Ian. Sorry about that. I wonder what the meta builds for Break the Meta are. Sorry, the leaderboards. Where's the leaderboards for Break the Meta leaderboards? I just seem to be looping myself on the registration. Mythic, Break the Meta, register, runs. Okay, runs leaderboards. The top 9 have got a discipline priest healing them, and it's split between protection and protection warrior and vengeance demon hunter. There is not a single guardian druid until rank 30. And then it seems to be lots of affliction warlocks. But then it kind of varies. Some people have mages, hunters, a couple of unholy DKs, one rogue. It's even a retribution paladin. There's one retribution paladin. One shaman. Great to see the wildfire race by Casper. It's kind of like different. There's even an arms warrior here. Like top 20 has rogue, warlock, hunter, mage, death knight. There's even a shadow priest. There's a boomkin. There's an Ellie shaman. Arms warrior. There's pretty much like a mage in every single group. No, not really, actually. There's kind of a variety. Except for reds, there's one red. Okay, but what we need to do is we need to find a healer. So my question is there anyone that has a discipline priest, a mistweaver monk, or a holy paladin that would like a toy and feels comfortable doing a 15? Even if you haven't signed up yet, the sign up process is relatively quick. Oh, apparently I'm not lowering my key, by the way. Wait, what's your key? I can lower my key, don't worry. Guidance is an 18. I have a 17 gambit. I can lower mine as well. It can be a 16. Try poking, so assault online. But I don't like poking people in Discord. It's rude. When do you get the toy at the end? I'm not actually sure when you get the toy. I think I read somewhere that it takes like a while. Prizes other than the Shrouded Banner opportunity will be distributed via Discord account. Okay, I don't know. I can't find anywhere where it says when do you get the prize. Okay, he said he wanted to do a BTM run. Okay, right. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna see if one of my guild healers wants to join. Cloak of Rot. Oh, I had no idea, Mickey. Okay, where's that? Do we have a looking for groups thing in our chat? Apparently we don't. Thought we had a looking for people. Do we not? We don't. Okay. Salt Barrel, right? Is his Discord name? All right. Let's see if I get a response there. We'll give him a couple of mins. Because we're nice people like that. And in the meantime, I'm gonna do 400 squats. Yeah? 400 awkward squats. Because my Headset is still connected via cable, and I do not have range. Deal with it. It's head bobbin squats. In the meantime, don't forget to eat chocolate. What was I gonna say about? Like seriously, dude. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Okay, how far away can I get for these? I cannot believe this. I was so close to finishing these squats. Can you fucking believe that? Hi, Chloe.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. I'm fine. I'm fine, by the way. You're okay? Right, so I have a question. If I get Chloe to do 400 squats on her next stream, can we delete those from my count? Hi, Aspect, welcome back. Does that count? Like, Chloe, would you be interested in doing squats? I'm sorry, what? I need to do 421 squats, so I'm trying to figure out ways to get out of it. I figured that they would be equally interested in seeing you do those. Squat straight 200 each. Oh, this is literally brilliant, though. Could you do 200 squats, though? How many breaks would you need? About desperate to get rid of the squats. 400 is so many. Like, hello? Of course. I can do precisely 0. I'll try my best. Damn it. Well, I appreciate the support, Chloe, a lot. Thank you. I do. Okay, I've still not received. Right, how long do we wait until, like, what do we do? Like, like, who do I know that? Wait, Chloe. Can you level up a healer in World of Warcraft quickly? I saw you were playing the other day. I need a healer that's either a paladin, a monk, or a discipline priest. You have one of those? We're doing an event called Break the Meta, so we need to be playing like off-meta specs. And there's only 3 healers that are eligible. Oh my god, you actually have a disc priest? Wait, what are you actually doing right now? Are you are you preparing yourself for a stream? Or are like I don't know why in your sane like mind you would tell me that you have a disc priest. Because I'm just gonna force you into this unless you're streaming. Okay, I had to get ready, but I can after I'm ready. How long is it gonna take you to get ready? Wait, are you gonna do it on stream? Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Hello, Lincoln. What's up? I hope you're well. I'm obviously not gonna force you. Yeah, why not? Yep. Wait, seriously? Wait, what's the challenge though? wait. I don't know how much WoW you've been playing lately. But we have to do keys that are above 15s. It's an event called Break the Meta. And so wait, I think I already introduced it. But yeah, basically, if you time 2 15s or higher, then you get like a toy in game. Like that's it. There's like leaderboards and stuff, and there are bigger prizes, but we're not that pro, or at least not everyone in this group, meaning me. So, oh my god. Wait, what the time I do know you guys are so dead if I enjoy. What was the last time you did a Mythic Plus? This would be great. last season, it's fine. Like that's like okay, okay. I'll put it this way. Okay, you're discipline priest. What item level is your disc priest? You did a 9 yesterday. It'll be fine. Easy. Like, right? Like, guys, support here, please. I mean, holy though, you don't want to see my disc free, but it has to be disc. Unfortunately, I can play, but it's gonna make me scream and panic. But that'd be great content for your stream, though. I'm sure that they would love to see that so much. I mean, I'm kind of forced to play Bia, but I also want to play Bia. It's like kind of consent, but not really, but like kind of. Okay, you're bored as fuck of survival. Hello, Steven. Good morning. Did you just wake up? So I'll reply to Cat right now. Oh, okay. Wow, why does no one want me in Upper Kara? What? Is no one taking you in Upper Kara? Why do you want to do Upper Kara? Okay, but okay, Chloe, what's your ETA? How long do I appease the crowds until you're like ready and okay, listen, I get ready probably like 20-30 minutes. If you find someone else, I'll try not to be offended. Okay, right. So everyone that's in my group currently, Diesel and Chubby. I mean, Gladden's gonna be here all day, so that's fine. Well, to be fair, Gladden could fall asleep. Are we, are you guys able to wait for Chloe's amazingly Giga Chad Disc Priest? Have coffee, don't worry. Dude, no, please don't. Like, this is gonna be a disaster. We won't know unless we try, right? You can't wait? No problem, no problem. You mean you can't wait? No problem, no problem. I can wait, I'm still coding. Okay. I think Diesel means that's what you meant. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Right, we're waiting. Alright. Well, wait. Do I don't have you on BattleNet, do I? Do you wanna DM me your Alright, okay, you know, how about I'll send you mine. You go get ready. I'll send you my BattleNet. No, you have wait, we do? I oh, too many people here. I need to make new categories of my friends list. You have a name that's not your name. Does that make sense? Are you currently in that? Are you sure we have each other? Oh no, I'm joking. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We're fine. We're good. Let's go in Taurus. I need some though. Okay. All right. Do you guys want to do in Taurus the Burning Throne while we wait for our amazing discipline priest? Oh, I'm so excited. This is gonna be amazing. Right, now go get ready, girl. Right. Lovers. Yay. All right. I know exactly how Chloe's feeling right now. Should be like shit, like what the fuck just happened? I'm actually on the quest for Argus. Ooh. Okay, well, I will head. I'm gonna need one more person to help summon. Does anyone? Yeah, no, you're not playing Dota right now, are you? Do you logged off though? Does anyone want to come in towards the Burning Throne? What did I sign out to? I love it. I love it. You know, we gotta be spontaneous. We gotta like spice things up a little bit. I'm just really glad that for once, like, I'm not the nervous person. Makes me feel really good. I've always been like really super conscious of joining like other streamers for runs. Like I've got like Darcy and like Alec, like Copycatish and like Twicker all the time. We're like, yeah, let's do keys now. And I'm just so like, I'm so like ashamed of joining because I'm so Pepega and I'm like, we can't. Like I'm not, I'm not equipped for this. I'm always like way too shy because I know that like I don't lack I lack the focus to do my utmost best in keys while I'm streaming. And I need my utmost best to not like be on the bottom of the DPS meter where I usually end up. So I'm always too ashamed to join people. Even though I want to. And so I'm just like one day TM. But now it's okay because now we're trying like, you know, it's we're an off meta group trying to do new content. It's fine. Hi Alex. We're just gonna skip. So we're just gonna do the first 2 bosses and the last 2 bosses. Nevros. Sometimes she's not on the bottom of the DPS meter because she's not in it. I tried so hard to beat Steven on DPS yesterday. It was like the most embarrassing thing in my life. I did my best overall damage I've ever done in a key this season, and I still couldn't beat the tank. Invis pots. Wait, what? Invis pots? Epic? Hi? For what? Yeah, loot doesn't drop for free anymore. If anyone else wants to join for Taurus the Burning Throne, let me know. I can write this to raid difficulties on Mythic. Where am I going? I'm going over there. Yes, we're doing an Taurus run while we wait for our esteemed healer to join us. I have arrived! Ready to help summon. Right, that's better on my PC instead of my phone. Welcome back, Steven. We're just gonna do an Taurus the Burning Throne run while we wait for our healer to join, and then we're gonna start doing some keys. Of course you're fancy. Everyone's allowed to join. Will we voice chat or no, by the way? We can if you want to. I hadn't planned on doing it. It's up to you. I don't usually wait, to be fair, I'm trying to think how my sounds are set up. I've got a new sound set up and I think Discord might be muted on OBS anyway, so we could be like sneaky.
They can't join our group.
Depends on how self-conscious you are about like your screaming, Chloe. If we're doing the 20, we're not doing the 20, okay? Let's give Chloe a breather. Oh, I'm supposed to click this. I'm sorry. Hi, Akuo. Hi. Right, did everyone get an invite that wants to join? We're summoning people, otherwise let me know. Oh god. My 22. No, we're doing that in a separate run, Steven. First, we put together a break the meta group. So we're gonna start with attempting that. And then I was thinking that we might do a Yorkie separate. But at 22, I always promised it was a 20. Hello. AJ's online. Good luck in your Karazhan. Oh, it would curse us all if she had to heal at 22. Yeah, I don't think we should we should not take Chloe to a 22. Just for like her own mental well-being. To be fair, mine as well. I want to code 22 Gambit. Alright. Well, one step at a time. Guys, we didn't summon everyone. Yeah, we blast a lower level Gambit and we should see how it goes. Need to give Chloe a chance to like adjust to disc as well. Okay, last goals. And Taurus the Burning Throne. First two and last two bosses. Please don't do Gambit for Break the Meta. It's too much trash. Well, if we have better, like, I don't care what keys we do for Break the Meta. We can see what we have. Wait, Epic? Did you want to join for Taurus the Burning Throne? What did you mean by I didn't? Hi, Rama. What's up? Good afternoon. Yeah, okay, I need someone to just help me summon Epic. Sorry about that. That's what you said I didn't, and I guess that was a response to an invite. Thank you. Someone come. Maybe Rama wants it. Rama, do you want to join for a quick Taurus run? We're doing the first two and the last two bosses. Just to see if we get lucky. Waiting to log in. Okay, we have got Rama as well, so I need someone to help me summon. Mup!
Yo, invite me.
And Mup as well. Of course. Thank you so much for 18 months. Helvete, that's a long time. Thank you. Well, we got Yin here as well. Okay, we got a whole bunch. I need someone to help me summon because we got all of a sudden a lot of friends. I don't think we've ever had so many people want to do legacy raids before. Nope. I'm back here, you.
I need to get
Thank you, Steven. Alex, no one's died yet. Keep yourself in check. I see you. Okay, who else? Mop. Rama. Fat kid, no cake. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Yin. You don't want cake? Oh, I got chocolate. I'm shocked no one has died yet. We haven't even started the raid. We're doing good though. We're doing very, very good. Diesel! Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs to the community. Thank you. What color postie would you like? And Moop? I guess you want purple. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that a lot, Diesel. Thank you. Oh god. We on 424 squads now. The color options are Halloween colors, so orange, purple, or yellow. Oh my goodness.
Daily Steven gifted a tier 1
See?
sub to Ekamom. They have given 267 gift subs in the channel.
The fuck is my spelling? I understood what you meant. Steven, thank you so, so much for gifting Eka a sub. Thank you. What color posties? Mup's getting purple. Diesel's getting purple. Oh no, apparently Mup wants orange. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Thank you kindly. Okay. 225 squats. Shit, I was supposed to do squats. while waiting for Chloe not getting mouth. You want to summon me to the edge of Discord? Thank you. I have arrived though. Okay, purple posties and orange. Thank you guys very, very much. Alright, are we ready? Get this down. Gonna tag this, and then I'm gonna make posties. What the heck is? Steven, what color do you want to be? Diesel is purple. Moop. It's very weird seeing you in orange, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you guys just stormed through that super fast. Look at these guys. Look at these gigas. Yeah, Sora said something about mushrooms on pizza in town. That sounded amazing. I like mushrooms on pizza. Might be an unpopular opinion. It was Sora that said. Sora was like, Mups coming over with pizza and mushrooms. And also promised that you were gonna eat all the mushrooms by yourself. 100%. Rama, do you... Wait, don't... We're not all here. We're missing some people. Chillax, guys. Rama, do you not need this? Do you not need doggos?
Shadow on you.
I know you don't need hounds, but I was thinking, I think Rama needs hounds. No, these guys just don't want to disappear. Oh, there we go. Okay, apparently Roma just decided to teleport anyway. If you don't need hounds, obviously, you can go directly and wait for us at Agrimar. I was just making sure. Yes, Rama's coming back. I think. Maybe. Rama! You need hounds? Mount? Oh, yeah. Coming back. Alright, Moop. Here's your orange. Thank you. And here is without the hearts, though. Wait. Here's the hearts. Oh, shit. Are we all here? Yeah, we are. Okay. Thank you again very much, Diesel. Thank you. You stinky guys. You're amazing. And Steven hasn't responded. That's fine. We'll figure that out later. Did anyone get the mount? Mount. Damn it, no one got the mount. What's that? The 3rd of November. Am I doing anything on the 3rd of November? I'm not sure. I need to check with my work schedule. Burning Throne is where y'all want to TP to. I'm gonna put you on yellow then, because we're missing some yellow posties on the wall. Oh shit, never mind. Wait, I saw you said 23. You met. Yeah. I just saw 11 and was like, oh, November already. Shit. Okay, March. The 3rd of March. Sorry. And I might have confused the placement. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming or not from there. We'll see. I have a streaming slot booked up for Sunday the 27th. I think it was between like 3 and 6 or something. So I have that option, but I didn't dare like schedule anything else because I wasn't sure, you know, like how my availability would look like. It's the 1-year anniversary of the incident. Oh my god, you trolls. You absolute trolls. Thank you again for another hype train. Thank you very much, you guys. Appreciate it a lot. Wee. Da, 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 da. Guys, don't forget to eat lots of snacks and drink lots of drinks because it's Sunday today. Okay? Very important. Okay, I hope someone gets the weapon. Whee! I took a portal. I took a portal. Are we clicking a portal? Who are we summoning? Is Yin the lowest here? I'm not even sure the summon will go through before Yin gets here, actually. I think Yin beat it. Alright. We want a weapon from this guy. We want a weapon and a mount for the next guy. We're like an entire raid team. This is amazing. What is going on today?
Phase change.
Da, 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 da. That's mine. It died. That died fast. Apparently there was no loot left for me. I wasn't kidding, loot. I didn't even get any copper. Oh, my coins. Where my coins at? Oh. Wrong one. Put that up. Alright. We are missing a few people on the loading screen still. Chocolate break. No, I was going to put Steven on a yellow postie. Thank you again for the gifted sub, Steven. Let me scroll. Let's jump into that. Epic's me. I'm unfortunate to. Yeah. Can't talk. Gonna say I regret to inform that Epic's been eaten by his doggy and will be joining us for the rest of the raid, but apparently loaded in. Just as I said it. I didn't even have time to land a single execute. Oh my goodness. Donnie! Nej, du får inte gå och lägga dig nu. It's daytime. You can't just come in and be like, hi, bye. I hope you had a nice, crazy night doing something fun. Sleep well. Bye, Donnie. Okay. That was a really sad run. Anyone get anything good? Any red scythes? Any mounts? That was such a scuffed run. Really sorry. Okay, you guys want to go Nighthold? I've got skips there as well. The sun is setting right now. It's true. It is on its way down. I still have sunlight here though, hence the line that I keep on trying to avoid. I don't know where to position my head. Damn it, my Dalaran Hearthstone is... Rama, can you make a portal to Suramar or is that too OP? That's probably too OP. How about a portal to Dalaran? Legion Dalaran. Wait, talk to the guy? But the guy's not gonna get me to Dalaran, is he? Oh, oh, never mind. I lied. I lied aboard mission. Me tired. Oh, go have a sleepy, friend. You probably deserve it. Of course you're allowed. I was just teasing. I tell you this every single time we're here. Is Puma in my group? Is this like a bad joke? No, I don't think so. At least. It's up 2 hours, but I'm still here and blasting you are. Giggle Blaster.
The Legion's patrols edge ever closer to Shalaran.
Do, 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 do. How do you get here so fast? Wait, did you guys actually get portals? I cheated. Ram actually gave you guys portals. I won't do it. I'd be like, no, I want you to go have a sleep if you need to sleep. Hey, I prioritize sleep over like almost everything else. So I completely understand you. 100%. But I am interested in knowing what you did. Oh, you meant the joke. Oh, I knew it was gonna be a joke. Knew it. I was like, that's way too specific of a name. Like, I'm ready to help summon people. If anyone, you know, cares about the summoning stone. Meeting stone. Sorry, it's called a meeting stone. Oh wait, Mup's here. It doesn't really matter. Forgot. Da, 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 da. The biggest joke is Godin's logs. I don't even know who that is. Who is that? Oh, Gladden's logs. Yeah. Oh, be nice to Gladden. Try our best for you. See? He's only nice. Okay, if we missed anyone, we do have the amazing support and privilege of having Mup the Warlock here. Aww, he's your favorite hunter. He's so cute. Okay, I have a skippies. We have skippy skips. I want wings too. Damn it. I really, really, really wish that the wings that we received with the collector's edition of Dragonflight were bigger. Those wings are really tiny. Why couldn't they just be like Warlock-sized wings? Or the wings that rogues get with the daggers, or that we get with the trinkets. Bigger. Bigger is better. Don't let anyone ever bring you down. I go to sleep, so I wake up late so I can do RPGs at 10 a.m. Till 10 a.m. You know, you can play with all the NA kids then. Bye, Donnie. See you later, friend. Nice to see you again. Hi, Al. Who dis? What's up, Guildy? How's it going? Yo, I saw your post at Discord. You do the PvP quest on 27 characters every week? That is insane. Just use a Rathian trinket from BFA? Bro. What do you think this is? I literally have it in my bag still. For this very reason. Shit, why does my cancel Bladestorm macro not work? I'm turbo nerd. Oh god. Mup is big, huge DPS. Yes, size matters. 100%. Yes, don't let anyone ever tell you different. How do we make these proc? It's just a random proc. Damn it. Now my wings aren't procking because of that. Very sad. Very sad indeed. I get a core. It was the wrong core though. Okay, now you go to the Font of Night. Why does it take like 16 globals to start bursting with Beastmaster? Doesn't take 16 cooldowns, does it? Or like global cooldowns. I don't believe you for a second. I actually used to have like a set that was just for legacy raids. With just like fun trinkets or fun bits of transmog that just do fun things. We got wings! I got wings! Yeah, like imagine if the wings were this size. That would be awesome. Like these are the size wings I want. Not the freaking tiny little ass wings they gave us. Very disappointing. But it's better than nothing, I guess. Maybe we can get bigger wings at another point. Next expansion. Oh no, the damage. Oh no, it burns. Mup, you still do damage though. Stop it. I know you haven't been able to play as much as you want to, but you're still a giga pumping warlock. The arrogance. Bro, how much RP? Seriously. Where's the mount? It's gonna drop. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, maybe for someone else? No? Damn it. Well, I have the red mount. I just don't have the green one. That's very sad. We tried. Okay, now what you have to do is you have to jump off. And you're not allowed to die. You have to survive. I can't believe the warrior died. Aspect, seriously? Your disappointment to our spec. Akuo, you're a druid. We talked about this. Oh, these guys, man. Where was the like Steven, why you dead? You can blink. Impose, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey Punchy, welcome back. I am doing great today, thank you. How has your weekend been? Hey Impose, welcome into chat. Hope you've had a lovely weekend as well. I play Prot, no arms. No, I know, but you still have heroic leap, right? Come on. Not all cats land on all four paws. To be fair, I guess you could not be specced into it. What talents do you have? You don't actually have the thing. Wait, aren't you Night Fae though? I'll let you off because you don't have wild charge or anything, but aren't you Night Fae? Can't. For some reason you're not on damage done overall. I can't see. If you say Night Fae Druid, I'm gonna be sick. Okay, you're not Night Fae, right? Sorry, my apologies. Help, I'm stuck. Wait, what? Where are you stuck? You got BOE? Yeah, my goodness. Imagine if it was the current raid tier. You'd be rich. You got a key! Congratulations, Nils. Which one are you doing? You used wild charge? Wait. Yeah, exactly. See? Alex is a smart druid. Alex used wild charge. Like any sensible druid would. You're resting after a hard weekend of work? Oh, then you deserve the rest, Punchy. In a pretty good weekend, just got into WoW this week because a friend wanted me to play with him. Wait, are you completely new to WoW? You only started playing this weekend? Like, at all? New WoW friends. New WoW oh my goodness. Okay, what are you playing? Are you playing a druid? No, you picked a warrior. Warrior or druid? Warlock? Damn it, I was gonna pick Warlock after. Fine, I guess wrong. Get out while you can. No, glad we're not dueling. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Where are you? Damn it, I didn't get my fear in. Okay, he wins. Only 1 HP left. Heal me more. That was really annoying in the doorway. Worst duel of my life. Fine, you win. Win. I already have those things anyway. Maybe Aspic wants them. I tried getting him into Final Fantasy 14, but he didn't want to give it a try. Oh, okay, so you are an MMO veteran, but you play Final Fantasy instead. But you can play both. You can enjoy both. You've been playing several MMOs. Wait, I'm such a scumbag. You are such a scumbag. It's okay though. We love you anyway, Gladden. Even scumbags have a place here. Sometimes. Used to play a lot of ESO before Final Fantasy 14. ESO is the one that I haven't gotten around to. I'm currently exploring Guild Wars 2 on the sidelines to WoW. We do Tomb? Yeah, let's go do Tomb. Let's do a quick Tomb of Sagaris run. I mean, we only had to kill Mistress, right? Like, for the mount. Only, like, 3 bosses. Yeah, I saw that in one chat. I just don't know why. I don't have any... It's really weird considering the last 2 streams it was completely fine with this exact same setup. So I don't know. Oh, thank you for the sum. The only thing I can think of now is like the next thing that I'll do is reroute my cables. So my Go XLR will be like directly into the wall. I guess that's what I'll try next. It's still weird that we had 2 streams that were completely without static. So I'm wondering, like, is there maybe different things giving off static? Because static used to happen every single stream before. Or? You played it on console? Oh my god, how? Wait, ESO? Or what did you used to play on the PS4 in post? Isn't that really hard? Have you tried putting the UO filter on 24/7? I haven't heard it with that filter on.
You were saying? Is this what you wanted to hear? 24/7 UO filter?
ESO is actually pretty good on the Oh, I didn't realize. Is it USB wireless headset? It is, but I don't have it plugged in at the moment via the wireless USB thing. I currently have a 3.5mm jack going directly from the headset into my Go XLR. Because we were trying to figure out if it was if it was the headset that was giving off the static, but apparently the static is back this stream. So, unfortunately. Wait, are we all here, guys? Excuse me, we're missing a friend. I know this isn't on a mount boss, but have we summoned... Oh, by the way, someone wants gear. Please let me know. Did we summon Nevros? Oh, the demon hunter not coming. Oh, sorry. Go without me. My bad. Is there a redeem for Uwe Boys? No, but I'm planning on adding it. Your dad doesn't like mouse and keyboard, so I played it on console with him. Oh, that's really nice being able to play games with your dad, though. My dear mother isn't too much into games. She like when I lived with her, she used to like poking in and seeing like what was up. And she'd like to press like random buttons on the keyboard to mess things up for me, especially if I was progressing like mythic raids. Mom? But I'm not sure if I could get her to sit down on a console and play something. Just make your voice not so high. I can't understand speech that high. I turned it. Okay, I did turn it just for you and a little bit for me because I agree. It's hard.
I turned it up. Wait, I want to be able to hear myself. It used to be on this. And not, okay, what about this one? This one's better. Higher? This is Max, which no one understands, right? This one, you can at least hear what I'm saying.
I'll leave it on that knob. Oh god, I don't want to listen to myself. Turn it off. Shit. It's only fun to listen to yourself when you have a filter on. And when the filters are off, it's not fun to listen to yourself anymore. I love it. I'm gonna mute you. That's okay. I completely understand you, Daylight. It's fine. I will forgive the muting. I love it. I get such mixed reactions. It's like a hate-love relationship. Okay. Uh, You'll be fine. Right, Chloe just messaged me to say that her disc legendary is only 235. But I don't think that matters. What do you... I want to tell her that she's about to go into Torghast. No, but... Don't go to Torghast. Guys, freaking help me out here. Like, that won't matter, right? No, guys, Epic is not... Oh, yeah, Epic's here. I'm joking. You vow... Damn it. Why am I getting stuff that's not mounts, but that looks like mounts? It didn't look like mounts, but... Anyone get the mount? Yeah, it's chill. Exactly, it's chill.
Today, it washes clean the darkness that scars our world.
Too late, she's already in. Calm down, Chloe. That's fine. Okay, she's... I'm so... Oh... I remember the banter and progress in this raid, good old days. This was a pretty good raid. I just remember how everyone was getting mounts and I wasn't. That was the bad part about this raid. Where are you guys going? You get Blanchy today. Congratulations. Red arrows, it's hard to serve. Is she gonna get enough stuff for it even? Oh, give me a sec. I'm ghosted in on the streamer. How tall am I? Hey, Faust, welcome back. I'm 164. If she's friendly with it in line, she can just buy the bat. I don't think she is. I don't know, she doesn't play that much WoW. 1:66 in the morning? Yes. She's already on floor 2. That's the bag that you buy in Korthia that gives you the stuff you need to create your legendary. Wait, how does this work? I'm not sure if that works. That's her stream. I think that works. I can't actually see the shout out because I already follow her. But I think something like pops up at the beginning of chat or at the top of chat. Or do I prefer WoW or Guild Wars 2? Oh, I mean, I've only spent weeks in Guild Wars 2. I have spent years in WoW. So I'm way more comfortable in WoW. But I like different things about them. It's just like, I don't know. I like the excitement of exploring new stuff, which I get to do in Guild Wars 2. Meet new people. But I obviously like, you know, WoW was still my like comfy game. But I'm hoping that I will feel the same about Guild Wars in a little bit. But I like both, but I like different things about them. We're slowly weaning her off her WoW addiction. It'll take some time. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Right. So anyway, the plan here is we try to run after your Torghast. It's just like I'm gonna do some squats and then we're gonna see if we can get a group together. Chloe's done with her Torghast run. From a tree to nature, protect a spell. You have summoned an arcane elemental that wants to smush you. Oh no, Rama. By the way, if you're ever in Östersund, hit me up. We'll take the bus there. Yeah. Oh, wait, I've never been. Have I ever been there? Not sure. Okay, no, I've never had to link a weak aura before in World of Warcraft. I know. I'm a terrible person. No, I have not tried Woodlick Classic. I have I leveled like a Death Knight through the starting zone in Classic to get the mount in retail. That was it. Like I don't have the time for it. I need to ski in Åre one day. I've actually never been to Åre. I've skied, but like in other parts of Sweden. Okay, how many squats are we doing? As many as we can. We squatting until Chloe's done in Torghast. I have had a few days to rest now, so I'm hoping that my legs can do more. Because I haven't done any like strenuous leg activities since... Was it Wednesday? Last stream was Wednesday, right? Why are you laughing at me? Don't laugh, I'm trying my hardest. Yeah, but Akuo, I saw like I was reading mod chat. I think it appears like that if you're already following her. Are you already following her? Because I've seen in some channels when they do a shout out and I'm not following the channel they shout out, then it kind of pops up sort of like a hype train does, and there's like a follow button. But apparently it's bugged. Okay, fair enough. Syntax, good morning. How are you today? Did you just wake up, silly? My goodness, this guy. Okay. Oh wait, I follow. Yeah, I was gonna say so do I, so I couldn't see. You need to shout out someone that I don't follow. Which I don't even know who that is. I was like, I follow everyone. I didn't just wake up, by the way. I'm on my way home from driving lessons. How are the driving lessons going? Cool. Hi. I can't back away more for squats. I see it, so you're ethereal. It's because I'm a smart person, that's why. But now you can bust people, because now you know who's following people and who's not. Cool, Steven. You just to slow the fuck down. Are you stressing out too much when you drive, Syntax? Silly. 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 Okay. I can't back up more than this. My cables. More scuffed swats. Yay! I kind of prefer squatting on the tiny screen. It feels more hidden. It feels better. Wait, am I being messaged? Okay, done. Okay, wait, she's done already? Jesus, how fast is she? Right, I'm leaving the group. We're reforming this. Everyone get out. We're gonna do this again. In my Wait, that was one, two. That's two squads, by the way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why are we shouting squad without you? Was it squall? 9. That's 10, by the way. Thank you, Steven. Yes, I might be wearing the top that you got me, so thank you very much for that. Okay, 11. 12. Which one did I miss? Shubi! Nevros, I mean, get out of the group. Is that 13? 14? 15? Oh, there's a shout out thing. Imagine not following Gladys, damn it. 16. No, you're not being fired. 17. I'm trying to invite you. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 5. 6. 27. Oh my fucking god! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! What the fuck? What? Jesus fucking Christ! I love det. Tack så jättemycket. Fucker! I'm so like that, but that really fucking startled me really much. Guys, can you do me a favor? Can you send Chloe the sign up for Break the Meta? And every one of us is signed up, right? Chubi, you signed up? I know Diesel just signed up. Me and Gladden already signed up. Jesus Christ, yes, thank you so much. Hello, Pitcher, welcome on in. Oh. I can literally not believe this. Who's Chloe? What's Break the Meta? Deimos Thea? Our esteemed streamer friend that is healing this key. Aw, thank you for giving me a shout out, Chloe. Okay. We'll just let her, do that quickly. Seriously, I was not expecting that at all. I'm really sorry if I killed anyone's ears. That was insane. Yes, thank you. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm back at 224 then. Actually, wait, how many? No, because I did like 28. 29. 30. That puts me at what? 15. Also, guess? I thought you were gonna let me get this down. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the actual fuck? Hi, Linksy. Hello. What the fuck? She's laughing when she's screaming internally. I'm like, leg day. My leg day. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Nah. Okay, wait. I've already done squats and I'm back where I started. This doesn't even make sense. No, not 21 more. No, not 20. Eh? The fuck? Oh, helvete. Skål! This is crazy! Giga, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What the actual fuck? Oh my god. 3. Okay, we're gonna go to 21 then. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, English or Swedish only in chat. But I think I gathered that that was thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes. Am I do 5? I don't know. 6, 7, 8, 9. Are we having a hard time linking her thing? Oh, is that 10? 11, 12. 13. She's having difficulties. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Yes, thank you so much. 19. 20. 21. Okay, well now we're back at 425. Tack så jättemycket. Hi, Captain Dope. I can't believe someone broke into my house and stole all my fruit. I'm peachless. You're peachless. I love peaches. That's not even okay. Am I? What the fuck? So what is happening? Hey Hassan, welcome back. He's dodged. You didn't dodge anything, silly. She's getting smaller. She's getting smaller. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. Roundy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hope you had a nice weekend. I'm already small and I'm shrinking. I'm getting smaller. Our goal is that the squats will never go. I was so close last stream, and now I don't even know what's happening anymore. What the fuck? Oh my god. At this point, we should join Val with squats to help 7. Yeah, my mods are now supporting me with squats. Did Chloe figure the thing out, by the way? Did she manage to register? Or did it not work? I saw she was working on it, and now she's hugging Ori. I think she did. Are we sorted with the registration? I have a question. If you still squat till your birthday, are you combining them with birthday ones? Okay, Gladden, sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, boy. We got almost a year until that is a problem. Strauss, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. She's done. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Let me just do 25 quick. 1, 2, 3. No. 4, 5. Stop stopping me with your Brutosaur. I want one. What am I on? 5? I don't know. 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do this! 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What key are we doing? 20. I need to open the window. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Okay. Lower the gamut, let's go. Alright, let's go. Whew. I'm breaking this down. How Hi, Alpha. Hi, Alpha. I hope work is okay, Alpha. Holy scheiße. Okay. As long as I don't see the 400 again, it's fine. Okay, lowering the gambit. I'm sorry work is boring. How long is your shift today? How many hours you have left? Oh god. Breaking the meta challenge, except the real challenge is my attention span. You have another 5 hours left. I'm sorry to hear that. That is quite a bit. I'm fine, by the way. Hasn't arrived yet. She's already on the floor. I'm on the floor. I just got floored. Whew. I'm knackered. Pretty much just did 100 squats, by the way. I'm very disappointed that the counter is not lower than it's supposed to be. You just saw Chloe. Yes. Guess you win for now. Thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs to the community. Holy shit. Thank you. Pika Pika. It's not allowed to drop below 400. It is. It definitely is. It's definitely allowed to drop for below. Yeah, I managed to somehow trick Chloe into healing our key. Don't ask me how that happened. Okay. No, but you squat for me. I think if you put only sub chat, we're all gonna be here. I wouldn't do that though. Oh god, I want like no big space. Do I have everything I need? I got flasks, I get invis pots. Yep. Wait, does Chloe have an invis pot? Are we doing that? Are we invising after Murlocs? Hi, Wobbly. Yes, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to chat if it's sub-only mode. Because you have VIP. How is Wobbly doing today? I'm main rogue. I realize why I never use invis pots. I wonder why. I'm not out of breath. You guys are out of breath. I'm not out of breath. You're out of breath. Yes, invis pots? Alright, let's go. I'm definitely not out of breath. 100% fine. I do need to open a window at some point in my life. Bye, Alpha! I hope work is over faster than 5 hours feels like. Guest. My goodness. There's like literally done like 100 squats or something. You know why I'm out of breath? I'm not out of breath though. Yeah, Alpha. I'm not out of breath. It's a figment of everyone's imagination. 100% a figment of people's imagination. True story. Because I take your breath away. Oh, touche. Touche. Just getting one in advance. It's fine. I'm not gonna die though. Alright, let's get our guys in here. Let's do this. Anyone want to clicky? Oh, we are clicking. Oh, wait, you're in Stormheim. You're in Stormheim. Okay, it was just Chloe. I'm not out of breath anymore, though. I'm fine now. 100% fine. You know, I actually really need to go to the bathroom, but it's fine. I'll do this first. I already told your healer to let you die. That's not nice. It's okay. Chloe would never do that to me.
I've seen things that would scare you.
But it's also a smart decision. If she has to pick, then probably let Val die first. I would respect that as a choice. I would definitely respect that as a choice.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Every death I give a sub for. Oh my god. I got. No one is allowed to die. Okay? I don't think you can use my mail, or maybe you can if you're in the same instance. Thank you, Punchy. Look at those orange names. It's because we got so many lovely horde friends here. But at least Chloe is on my side. I don't die. I mean, fitty Gladden. You do sometimes, to be fair. Give auction house, please. Okay, wait. If we're still doing things, I need to run to the bathroom quickly. Someone write that in chat. Like seriously, I've done too many squats.
Gammon will save us.
Oh, let the air in as well. Okay. Ready? Yep. That is literally what I said. I'm a Jesus Christ Diesel. I need a fresh air. Need a fresh air. Okay, we're ready. Whew. Okay. Everyone's ready. Maybe not. Have a buff. I'm glad that you're literally jinxing us all with this T-Mog. I'm so sad. She wouldn't? Wait. I don't understand. What am I missing? Okay. Was that ready? That was ready. Is this my key? It's my key. We go in. Chloe, stop getting distracted by gifted subs. God, can someone tell people to stop no, actually, wait, I take that back. Tell them to gift all the subs at the same time. Right now, at the beginning of the stream. And not during the run. They're distracting slowly. Breaker watches doing mythic Alpha! I love it. You guys are being amazing to your streamer. Just let her concentrate a little bit. No, not me. Not me. I'll explode. explosives. Oh, good job, guys. Right, see, I know we'll be fine now. We survived that first pack. We good. We peachy. Oh, I just charged that. It's all the way over there. We are fine. You can distract Chloe too. Oh, you can. Yeah. So, all right. If anyone new has come in and has missed anything, our healer is Chloe. Game was Thea. She's doing a lovely job. Why was she so scared before? Da, 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 da. Oh god. Come back. But I had that one. I was gonna take care of it. Thank you for the shout out. So you can see it from the healer point of view. Actually, you know what? We can listen to the healer point of view as well.
PI Val because I believe in her.
Oh my god, yes, you do! Queen!
Oh, I did pain suppression as well.
I feel so strong right now. I
Dude,
got
my heals do
PI.
nothing to this DH, actually. How does he do this much healing?
Okay, maybe that's mean. Oh, that was the best moment, seriously, of my life. You know how much damage I'm gonna do now, knowing that I got PI. Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm not dead. I'm fine. I hear Chloe twice. Yeah, I put her on stream for a second. I was like, "Do you guys want to hear the healer point of view?" And it was just like, "I'm gonna give Val PI. I believe in her." And I was just like, "Yes, I believe in myself now." It was a beautiful, beautiful moment. And she's like, why is the tech doing so much healing? It's just like, yeah, that just happens. No, Diesel! Friend. I'm pretty sure that was a 100 to 0. Warrior might be broken next expansion. It should be, if it's not already. Steven beating the healer again. We don't actually have Steven with us in this game, believe it or not. Oh, we're taking the big guy. We got big guy problems over here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's amazing. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Problem is they nerf the heck out of anything that's broken during P2. I know. Like, right, so obviously I was really hoping that Boomkin would do really well on Dragonfly, and I know it was doing way too well on PTR and in beta. Like, I understand that. I saw the numbers. They were doing like freaking like 4 times as much as everything else. But the nerfs that they received were so heavy that like I was just like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, we dead. Oh my god, Guest? Why did you kill the healer? Guest, stop doing that! Guest! That was Guest's fault. I saw that. That was really nice of you. But I can't believe you did that at the same time. It was going so well until Guest decided to gift bomb Chloe. I love that you just did that though. That was so nice of you. Thank you for doing that to Chloe. We love Chloe. A few seconds too slow. That's not. It wasn't too slow. We all died. It. Oh shit! Shit! Who's tanking this? I'm tanking this. We kiting. Oh shit! Someone else is interrupting that. I'm running. How is someone targeting me? Yeah, anyway, so I saw that Boomkins were very, very, very heavily nerfed. And I'm just like, I really hope they don't just like make it completely useless and break it completely. I completely understand bringing it in line with everything else, like, of course. I'm just afraid because, like, historically, they have nerfed things to a point where it's been trash. So I'm just a little bit worried about something like that happening. That was hilarious, though.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalil. A tenet of your cartel.
Oh god.
Power without wisdom lead to ruin, Solir.
Yeah, ranged warrior skills. Let's go. I know, I saw Alex there. It's like, woohoo! Let's go. Wait, what do we do? No, 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 no. Oh my god, this is getting as terrifying as like when Dome used to come in and be like, hold my beer, and you're just like, I'm absolutely fucking terrified. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. These like my hate these mobs. They're so annoying.
See how your
Oh great.
fares against the might of the
I just want a DPS thing. Uh oh, the cat's here. ACSR. ACSR. Nay. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, I'll just stand over here. Toss some swords. Diesel, no. I dumbed. Damage is decent from what I've heard, but change the playstyle. Oh no. We don't like that. I don't like when playstyles are changed. Because I heard like good things about Boomies. That they're finally, you know, making it a bit more fun to play. Someone say Aula. I have my cooldowns as well. Right, I will buff as soon as Diesel is awake. I was gonna say has been rest. It was tactical. Emma, CSI, why are you cuddling with my microphone? What is this cat doing? I'm so confused right now. I can't see anything, cat. I cannot see anything. This guy, man. Do we have any combat reses? He stole my... Oh, shoot. I can't see where we're going. Where are we going? It's not telling me where I'm going. Wait, am I bugged out? Oh, is this the last one? Wait, I don't know what color I have. Because it says that I'm red. I'm bugged out. I'm literally bugged out. Someone else had red and I had red. What the fuck? That was really weird. I saw 2 people have the red rune. Does anyone else see that? Do we have combo res? That was so weird. Oh, we do. Oh, thank God. Nay. Absolutely not. Nuh-uh. Was it red that was yellow? I was just confused. Hello, Algin. I swear, the person on the other side had one as well. I promise. This was no mere confusion. Maybe it was, but that's not the point. No, I don't do enough damage! Oh, thank God. Just Pete, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you've had a lovely little lurk. Let's go! Well done. Hello, take me to the portal.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Ugh. Da, 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 da. Ooh. No one saw that. Oh, well, you don't have to do that, but I appreciate that anyway, B. Thank you. No, I'm trying to be supportive of Chloe. Damage is secondary right now. Survivability is the first thing and the only thing that is important.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts.
Yes?
This was found in the Empire. Yes?
Chloe's just sitting right now going like, what the fuck is going on? It's a work in progress, Ajin.
Captain?
Just, right now we're... I don't know how to describe this. I might have tricked a fellow streamer into taking her low gear disc priest with us to break the meta. I think she's got so many regrets right now. She's doing really well though. Can I hear Chloe? No, not right now. Is it amazing? Do I need to turn? Oh my fucking! What are you guys doing? Holy shit! Epic! Oh my goodness! Epic, thank you so much for holy crap! Epic, wait, Epic, did you just do that specifically to put me back on 420? 5? Epic, thank you very, very, very much. What the hell is going on? I love how people and just like in Chloe's chat and in here are doing this to try and sabotage us. I don't want to kill her. I don't want Val to hate me. She's so... Nay! I die all the... Tell her I die all the time. I don't... Like, that doesn't matter. Because I know how much she's freaking out right now because I'm exactly the same. So I don't want her to feel like that at all. Guest told her... Guest! Guest! You're gonna get me gripped by this hook now. Shit. You... are supposed to be on my side, aren't you? Okay, there's a lot of turning around here. Oh my god! Thanks. Oh, thanks. Seriously? You troll? Is it safe here? Oh, he turned around again! I don't know. I don't know how this works. Shit! Oh, come on. No! No, I don't have heroic leaf! Ah! Oh, that was not her fault. That was my fault. Darn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was all me. Epic. What Halloween color posty would you like? That's the floor over here. It depends on where Gladden rests me. Oh, on the tail. Okay, I got it. No, I don't got it. Fuck. Oh god. This is not my proudest moment. Oh, this dragon keeps on moving backwards and forwards. I don't know what's happening. Wait, maybe I can't get gripped if I'm bladestorming, right? I don't think so. I'm probably gonna get proven wrong at some point, but... Ah! Well played. Well played. 14 C's for the streamer? You're completely right, of course. Completely right.
Let us depart before the Coltirans ask questions.
She's freaking out because she was on disc last time 6. I know. I love that. I was like, Chloe, come heal. She's like, yeah, let's do it. And then it's like, wait a second. Like, what's the challenge? It's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I take all responsibility for this. I prevent. Breathe, Chloe, breathe. I take all responsibility for this. I know I dragged her into it. Okay. I need to up that squat counter as well. My goodness. Epic. Wall needs more yellow? No? Well, is that the color you want? Thank you very much again. I can't believe it was 25 gifted subs. Thank you. Apparently putting 2 streamers into 1 key is not a good idea because we just get a bunch of trolls come out. Be nice. You guys saying to my queen? Yeah, we're gonna listen now.
She just says, I'm on your stream, Chloe, if you do it. Don't do it.
Shockwave.
I can't do it, guys.
Oh shit,
I
wait.
can, in good conscience.
What are you trying to make her do? Wow, what is chat trying to get Chloe to do?
No, guys, don't. Please, please vote no. Please, if you love me,
Should
vote
they
no.
do it?
I'm not kidding. Please
What
vote
is
no.
this? What are they voting on? Alpha, you stream this to make her heart. Alpha!
Please vote no.
I'm voting no.
I'm so needing you to vote
I'm
no
voting
right now.
no.
Please show Alpha that he cannot bully me. He needs to be put in his place. Chat, please.
What the hell is going on, you guys?
Oh my god, who's... No is winning. I love you, chat. I love you so much. I love
Me
you
too.
so much
I also
right now.
love Chloe's chat so much right now.
Give her a chance. Think of the children. I'm gonna... Yeah.
Shockwave.
Me too. Hello, Alex. Switch
I
to
can't
vote no.
refund it. We all love your chat.
Thank you.
I feel so bad. I've missed so many messages. I really will go back.
Okay, I'm so glad everyone's voting no. Please vote no. What's her channel called so I can vote no, of course. How do I not trust you? Alec, I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Welcome on in. I swear, I can see the votes, and I know that if someone else votes yes, I know it's UL. Shit, 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 shit. Don't stand in front of the thing, Val. Guys. Thank you. Thank you for voting no. I appreciate that a lot. I want her to do it when she's in the instance with Alpha, then I'm gonna go, but then I'm gonna vote yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, no one. Thank you very much for that. Shit. Do, 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 do. Isn't it it's 425, actually. I don't know why I would confess to it being more, but yes. Okay, let's see. I need to pop as many defensive cooldowns as possible during the hurdy phase. Who's doing the stacks with the falling star? Because I think we need to do that like properly. Oh my goodness. What are... Oh. Okay, Gladden, you're on star duty. Apparently. Just so you know. You have been told. Because Yin said it's either the healer or the BM hunter. And you know, our healer needs to concentrate on other things. What's our healer's chat? That was the one, Damus Theo, that was just linked. Oops, I did not mean to do that. No, I just put my... Oh, wrong one. Get off my healer. Da, 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 da. Oh, poopers! Knew that was happening as well. Oh, Pepega. Oh god. I need to start. This is my star apparently.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Da, 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 da.
First ones. Mind control.
So many thingies. So many thingies.
I can feel them all through creation. At my
Understand the bad thingies. Like how I'm talking to myself. Okay. Got some defensives left.
power of the first ones. Mind control.
I'm stuck behind the caravan thing.
Bow before cartels.
I'm back. I got this one.
Be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. I thought it was bugging out somehow. I was like, hell no.
Mine to control.
Apparently we're going up here. This is cool. I've never seen this before.
My good
Okay, let's go! Did you just hear?
Oh, Alex, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Val, what just happened? How did we fucking... I don't even have questions. I have actually no. I don't have answers. I only have questions. You were a queen. I died so much. Thank you so much for your support, everybody. We go again. We go again. No, Val carried my ass. Hello.
We all know that wasn't
Let's
happening,
guys,
but
let's not make any mistakes here. I was carried.
Fine.
I'm okay with admitting it. I don't need sleep. I need answers. I don't
Oh, that was hilarious. Good job, guys. Look, did I die? Wait, I don't know. Did Gladden die? Shit, Gladden didn't die. We all know. We all know who actually carried. But that was amazing. She's like, we go again. It's like, we go again. What key? What key did I get? Oh, I got Grimrail. I hear your voices 4 times. Hi, Alex. I somehow managed to get her to come on our disc priest to heal us. Okay. Yeah, I just unmuted her stream for a little bit while exactly when we completed it. The first thing I hear is just her going well done. Well done. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. How many did Gladden not actually die a single time? No, I can't believe that. How? Oh my! What the fuck? Yes! Thank you. You counted 12 deaths? Wait, I thought we were just counting mine. Val, everyone wants me to grip you into mechanics. I'm defending your honor, though. $437. Yes. Thank you, Epic. Thank you, guest. Thank you guys very much. Hey, Barrick. Welcome on in. Hey, Gnome. Good to see you again. Is it static again? For fuck's sake. Yeah, so apparently this does fuck all. And we're still having static issues. So I'm going to try some different routing things with my cables. We thought it was the headset, but apparently it's not the headset. Don't believe that. Oh, Cookie Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I feel these said. I can stare too. How I've done like 100 squats and somehow I've got more squats left to do than the beginning of the stream. Literally makes no sense. Alex, send me your raspberry mousse cake. Did you touch anything? Oh, I touched my stream deck. Just then. Like, just then. Because I was... Like, now I'm touching my stream deck again. Hi. Hi, stream deck. Is this... Hi. Are we staticking? I need to move my stream deck even further away. Oh no. Wait, it's supposed to go up. Nothing now? Okay, so it's just like telling you it's random. Go workshop for wait. Isn't workshop worse? Isn't Grimrail a lot easier? Workshop is ease mode? Is it just me that constantly fails workshop? I'm just trying to think like you try touching the XLR connector stream. And I tried touching the XLR connector on the Stream Deck side while talking. Wait, you mean the XLR cable that is connected on the Go XLR? I've never touched it ever while talking. Hi, this is me touching the cable. Any static? How do you know your character is badly geared and unwanted? You get declined to Mythic Zeros. No. You're not getting into anyone? Like you start your own run then. I'm one rated away from getting the faded mount. Let's go, Nom, you can do it. Sanctum left, and then you get the jelly kitty. Grimrail is hell for melee, but isn't it also easier? Which one are we actually going with? Where are we going? Am I lowering my Grimrail or are we going workshop? I'm just trying to think from like a healing perspective. Then I feel like there's so much more going on in workshop. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, apparently we're going workshop. Okay. Yeah, like I think Grimrail is pretty chill and it's fast-ish. But majority is saying workshop. We go with majority. If I do more damage now, Chloe will love me. I'm not gonna stress so much. I'm calm and zen. Calm and zen. I just like rinse and repeat what we did on Lower Kara yesterday, Val. I can do this. Not the best I've ever done, but at least I did 17k overall in Lara in the dungeon we did yesterday. A lot better than I was doing now. I'm never any Mythic Plus type persons because the community is rather toxic Mythic Plus. I mean, I agree. I don't like pugging. So I get you there, Nom. Like, I only like doing it with the people that I know. Even it was switched to Ashley. Did I enter a survival and say I forgot we were breaking the bed? Nay, Gladden! She's stressing her butt off here. You do not. You do not get to do that. Absolutely not. Did I call Grimrail chill? I mean, for me, compared to Mechagon, that is what I meant. Okay. Alpha, are you mad because everyone voted no? I'm so happy. Yeah, I stress about Junkyard. I hate Junkyard. I really hate Junkyard with a passion. For sure. There is nothing worse to me than that place. The good thing we don't have a junkyard key then. We're going workshop, right? I hope that's what we decided, because I am going there. Facebook memories suck. Or it's like, this happened. And you're like, oh, that was such a great moment. And then you're like, oh, that was 10 years ago. And then you're like, wow, I'm old. Did, I don't suppose that's like registered yet, has it? Yes, it has. We're there. We got the rank 686 Gambit. What rank did we have on the... when we did the... when we did the other one? Were we ranked 19 in the world or something, Pog? I can't remember. Something cool. Oof. I'm sorry, Nom. Virtual hug. Bye, Alpha. See you later. Sorry, it's back to workies. To be fair, I'm like never. The only reason I have Facebook. To be fair, I could. Because apparently you can use Messenger without actually having Facebook, right? Because the only reason I had Facebook like now is like I don't use it. I use Messenger. I don't use Facebook. Right, are we summoning anyone? Yes, we are. But no one's here to help you summon. Oh, you had to have a Facebook account? Oh, but you can have like a really like you don't actually have to add anything onto your profile, right? But yeah, I just stay away from Facebook in general. The only reason like I still have stuff now is because I've been too lazy to take it away. Just me standing here summoning. Also do 37 squats, right? While we wait for people. I don't think that will work. I don't think you can change the spec like that. We'd probably get disqualified if we tried that, so how about not? You're doing fine on BM anyway, Gladden. The sun is now right in front of my face, so a couple more hours, and it will be like, it'll be gone. It'll be over there somewhere. Here's... Okay, did we say yellow postie? Yes, we did. Yellow postie. For Epic. This crazy guy. Yes, you want any more posties? Gladden, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. But some of these looks like a McDonald's M. This is so bad. Facebook is a good reminder of people's birthdays. That is true. That is very true indeed. Everyone knows I'll only be writing because Facebook reminded me. And I agree with that. I used to prefer like birthday wishes before Facebook came about because you used to actually get like a phone call or someone would send like a birthday card. So it's definitely become like very like lazy, but I think at the same time, like there are people whose birthday pops up in Facebook that I'm like a bad person and I don't wish them a happy birthday because it's someone I haven't spoken to in years. To be fair, I tend to like unfriend. I tend to just go in and call people from Facebook because I don't use it anyway. But like it's just like it's more like a cheat to keep track of the birthdays for a few people that are you know, extended family, like that's gotten married in, like you still want to be like on polite terms with, but it's like yeah, that radio I'm just like nah, and then I'm usually like, wait, why are we still friends? I'll be like, defriend. Yeah, I'm trying to summon people, but no one is helping me summon people. Epic, once again, I don't believe you did that, but I appreciate it very much. You might even be out with dog walkies, we don't know. But thank you very much, Epic Pocket Troll. Yeah, my UI, I'm using ElvUI, which is a bit excessive considering that I just changed my bars and my unit frames. I haven't changed anything else. But yeah, I use ElvUI, which can basically reskin your entire WoW, but I will be getting rid of it when Dragonflight hits. So I will no longer be needing to use it. Alright, let's try this again, Gladden. Alright, do we need to summon anyone else? Mecha. Alright, there we go. Oh, the new UI hits with the pre-patch. The first pre-patch. Yeah. That's awesome. So we can get rid of it even faster. I changed my birthday date on Facebook to the 1st of January just to make it as default as possible. Then if someone remembers the actual date, it feels right. I know lots of people that used to do that back in the day. They'd like swap their birthday to see like, because I didn't want to remember my real birthday. To be honest. Yeah, that would depend on who you are. Alright. Oh, we're doing workshop stuff. I was like, where is everyone? Wait, can you already get your evoker in pre-patch? Nay. Nay. Can you? While we're waiting. Who? My brother doesn't want to play Dragonfly anymore due to patient. What? You haven't even tried it yet. You need to give it a chance. Maybe it's okay. Looked at a video today. The new UI needs some more work though. Probably gonna keep using it up. I think like with the new UI, I could probably just like, I'm finally gonna get Bartender and shadow unit frames and set stuff up properly so it's not like me actually using ElvUI for shit. My team's here. You guys like my mug? Oh, CSI! He just ran up and jumped on my butt. Okay, what am I on? 18? 17? 18? 19? 20? Okay, I was gonna do 17 more, but whatever. Oh my god! I'll reach. Alright. Let's see Chloe's mug. Oh. Oh. What's his headpiece, Chloe? Everything else fits. Or technically the headpiece does. Have the same color as the shoulders. I'm a CSI, you fat ass. I actually quite like this headpiece. The shoulders are the nicest ones though. I mean, I don't know. I like all the spiky shoulders. Poke. Uh, guests. What the fuck? Thank you for gifting 3 more subs to the community. What the hell? Okay, we're back at 420. That's where we started this stream this morning. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Everyone is ready. Oh shit, I didn't lower my key. Oh, it's not my key. Tack så jättemycket.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You want a cat? I know you're I know you don't want a cat. Holy shit. You're gonna be the death of me. Literally. What the heck? Angry Red Panda, welcome on in. Wait, are we not soloing? Oh shit. 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 I thought we were soloing. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. My bad. Hello, Panda. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely weekend so far. Don't forget to put pineapple. I want pineapple. I just don't want pineapple on my pizza. I would love pineapple though. If someone fix me pineapple slices, that would be amazing. No, no banana pizza either. We don't want that. Absolutely not. No, no banana pizza. Anjin can tell you the story of the banana pizza. He loves it. It's not chasing me, is it? No. Come on, Caesar! Caesar, you can't do this! I can't see! I can't see, cat! Oh my god, this cat, man. He's not allowed to do that. He's not allowed to do that. Oh, I turned around! Oops. No one saw that. Either. So much caps. Bro, come back. Can't even charge. Oh my fucking god, oh shit. As if no one's noticed. You're at work! I'm sorry to hear that you're at work. But you must have a pretty chill job if you're able to get on Twitch at the same time. Guys, why did no one tell me that I've been literally Pepega this entire time? I cannot believe I'm so embarrassed right now. Shh. I'm taking this to the grave. I'm literally taking this to the grave. Like I did that so I would get here before everyone else. It was calculated and coordinated. Don't say Diesel. Not Diesel. Nevros. Don't. No one say it. Like just don't. Just please, please. Shh. I'd rather pick banana pizza with curry than pineapple pizza. Men flygande Jakob har väl banan och pineapple. Ananas. You know, I named my island in Animal Crossing to Ananas. I'm not gonna tell. I just know I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed right now. I can't do it. No one wants a warlock for Upper Kara. Damn, beat the meta week. Oh, is that impeding? Oh no, wait, can we lost this? I don't remember which ones we lost. Do we lost when they die? Oh, don't know what's going on. Can't see anything. Let's just say I'm having like the biggest Pepega Sunday of all time. And I'm so embarrassed. I'm like mortified. I'm just so mortified. You're having a pretty chill day. Well, I hope your work is over soon. You can chill and do whatever you would like to do on a Wednesday. I had to bring up the Gordon Ramsay thing again. There's a time and a place for pineapple pizza. It's never. Wait, what do we? Don't. Gladden! Glad, you piece of poop! Shush!
Shockwave.
Please, I'm so humiliated. Why would you do this to me? Wait, what? Why are we standing over here? I don't understand. Yes! Look at that. I lined of sighted it. So proud of myself. I'm actually mortified. Just please no one tell Chloe. Okay.
Shockwave.
Please don't tell me that was me. Okay, we're gonna kill this dog before I die. Nope, apparently not.
Shockwave.
Lena Yako's totally the best dish name ever. It is though, Lotus. It's wonderful. It makes no sense. Oh, I'm such a Pepega. I cannot believe this. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Watch your step.
No airplanes are breaking yet. Wait, what do you work with? Something airplanes? That's like an interesting job. Obviously, I don't want any airplanes to be breaking. Are you like an airplane mechanic? Hi, Jambo. How's it going today, friend? Are you well? I wonder if I can spell reflect that. I should try that for science one day. Holy! Hello? How is your weekend going? This is so bad. Val, why are you so Pepega? You are an airplane mechanic. See, I got it. I nailed it, guys. Apparently, we just killed the boss. You cancel your jumps. Amazing. Oh, I'm so Pepega. I'm like mad at myself, by the way. Shit. Like I said, I'm mad at myself. I'm too busy being mad. Oh. How did I know it was you? I saw it was you redeeming it, obviously. You're trash for the incinerator. You're going to bed? Sleep well. Real Pepega here. Is it? I'm just Pepega for different reasons. You need your Val vitamins. This is where you get your daily dose of Val vitamins. I can't go that way? You need a repair. I don't think we have. Do we have repairs? Repair before the dungeon, silly Billy. Watching WoW makes me wish horses were real. Wait, could someone explain what the heck Mana just meant with that? Vitamins. Oh, get me here. Just no more deaths. Easy. Easy. There's no more Val Papega. I still can't believe. Oops. I didn't see that because my stuff was on the floor. Way to out me like this, Trinket. Jesus Christ. Da, 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 da. No, look out below. Sounds cute though. What happened to canceling the leaves? Uh-oh. Oh, nice one. Oh, God. Look out below! Well, at least it's not under me this time. Oh, we should have committed. Could have committed. I worked on many different kinds, but I'm working for American Airlines right now. Ooh, are you in NA? That sounds kind of wrong. What's wrong with Val Vitamins? That is not wrong. Seriously, you're not gonna let me jump? Why? Can I jump sometimes, and sometimes it's like, nuh-uh. Okay, I could jump over there anyway.
Warning. Excessive levels
What? She's cheating.
detected. Warning. Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Woo-hee! Oh, shit. Val! When am I playing Overwatch 2? When it's not... I don't know. I don't really know what I think about it. We'll see. Val takes the sadness away. Oh my goodness. I think I put your postie on the wall, by the way. Thank you again very much. Very, very much. Yes, a valid day is good for your health. Can confirm. Too much Val, on the other hand, might drive you insane. Can also confirm.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
They fixed the server, so now I can play, so you should play.
Against something more advanced.
I just don't like the direction they took the game in. I don't know. I'm a bit torn. Are we spidering? No, we're not spidering. Not yet. Ah! Oh, the pain. The pain. Take that stun. Ah! I'm dead. I got nothing. No, that was the worst idea ever. Why did we do that? Why did we do that? Okay, can I jump this time? Let me jump this time. No, 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 no. I'm not. That's not what I mean. Ah, there we go. What I mean is, I wanted to try the PvE thing, and it's not out yet. Because apparently that's like later. They kind of sidelined it. I don't know. Someone said it was going to come out like next year? Because otherwise it's kind of just like, it's just like the same sort of game, right? Oh, seriously, I just come back to that? That's just cheating. I can't even get over there. I just want to go on the record and say I voted for Grimrail. Oh, big oof. no path available. If I get high up enough. It's not 100% the same gameplay. To be fair, yeah, you guys have said that some heroes have changed like some of their abilities and stuff. Hi, welcome back, More. What's up?
I want their stench removed from my city.
Is it safe? It's like, is it safe?
Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Wait, what is going on here? Where did these guys come from? What the fuck?
Shockwave.
No comment. Hey, that wasn't me. It wasn't me. I just seen Diesel's like yeeting at me, like no HP, and it's got like a shit ton of buffs.
Shockwave.
Where did you find the new friends, Diesel? I wonder. I am so confused as to what's going on. I have no idea. For once, it's not like Val messing around.
Shockwave.
Thanks. Can I even go that way? No, probably not. Shite! I repaired, we're all good. Oh, nice! I could just see what's going on there so I can get to the rest of you. There we go. The team's back together now. Oh my goodness. No Giga Wallop for you. Oh, come on, I hit that. That's bullshit. I canceled Bladestorm Week or it doesn't work anymore. I actually need to fix that because that's a really big problem, especially on explosive weeks. Did I happen to move it off my bars? I don't think this is no longer a weak core. I think that might actually be the ability, which is not great. Back. That's cheating. It basically just spawned on me. I'm sorry, I don't have any more defensive ability. Could have gone Grim Rail. Oh, why did I do that? I know I would have failed just as much there. Okay. No more cannons. Shit, I can't see the cannon spawn. I don't like this. Cannons. I was gonna say dodge it like a boss, and then the boss ran all the way over there. Sag. Okay, I'm just throwing things at it. There we go. Really hard to see swirlies sometimes when your own swirlies are the same colors. This is not good. This is not good at all. Alright. Dead. Dead. I'm currently playing on the Alliance side. And I'm pretty much an Alliance main. But I do have 2 Horde characters. But then they came out with cross faction, so doesn't do much these days. He autoed me. No. Shit. Wait, I'm so hopelessly lost this way. Yes, yes, I'm a stinky alliance player. Rich, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It will save our healer. Okay, no more sonic pulses. Dead, dead. Dead, dead. His invis pods.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this
I pull extra. Wait, what?
Just a malfunctioning machine that must
Guys, can we pause the game?
if only you could accept the truth.
So I can have a breather. I'm joking.
Rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it.
I don't think they're gonna give me a breather. Oh, I hate this trash so much. I never see what the fuck is going on. Are we taking the patrol or no? Yes. Well, killed one of them. Also running the wrong way as always. Oh, it's the worst pack.
I don't have a target.
Hey, Rich. Thank you. I am. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Your main is a Worgen Death Knight. Hey. Go, Lions. Let's fucking go. Need a breather? I need a breather. I was just thinking we could, like, pause the game for a second. Like, that's possible, right? My mam's always telling me to pause the game and come for dinner. Can we not do that? Damn it. Thought that was a possibility. Oh, the pain. Give me more leech. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. All right, we sneaking past this, right? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Uh-oh. So I guess just res and sneaky, sneaky. The belt failed. Just use pods, Gladden. This guy. Watching your twins softball tournament a bit. Oh, I wish them the best of luck. I'm sure they don't need it. I'm sure it's all skills. But twins, are they girls or boys? Glad and use pots so you're getting the belt. Shh, we don't say that here. They're 13-year-old girls. Uh-oh, double trouble. Double trouble. Okay, CSR. That's my cat. I love you. You're super cute and amazing. But this is not a cat pad. This is a pad for my mouse. Alright, ready when you guys are. Oh, I love this boss. It's my favorite boss of all time. You know? Not. Oh, especially when I can't see stuff. I don't know if it's bad stuff. I don't know if it's good stuff. Zappy, zappy. Oh, oh, panic. Panic. Wait, who are you blasting? Not me.
Reload my targeting system.
Sap anyone else except for me. Well, and no sappy Chloe's. That's rude. Yo, Gladden, how are you pumping so much? This is fucking crazy. Jesus Christ.
Cannot reload my targeting system.
Okay, stinky. This is the part I hate. I hate this part. Couldn't you save the pumping for this face? This face sucks. I really hate this boss. I like it, like the mechanics of it, like it's cool from an outside perspective. It's not cool from my perspective. But panic. Shit, shit, shit. I get it, I got it, I got it. Ah! Wasn't me. Sorry. Was me. What am I doing? I don't know. Saving the healer. I thought it was more important to save the healer than myself. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. Definitely not panicking. Where's my health pods, by the way? Oh god, we're fine. We're fine. 100% fine. It works out if you use your cooldowns, you know? Pump it harder! Shit! Oh fuck, that's all me. Oh my god, well done. Jesus Christ. I'm definitely not stressed out as fuck. Good job! She's just sitting shaking her head. What?
Swear to God.
Swear to God, what? Say it! Say it, woman! What?
Lurk a bit. Okay, no worries. Enjoy.
Happy and pump. I'm so proud of you, Gladden. Hi, Val. What's up? And Benya boy.
I'm literally like, you don't
Thank you for the follow.
like- I'm crying. Are you crying too? I have a sensation we're both crying.
Crying
Wait, so
with panic.
How do we know that when we get the pet then? How does this work?
Who told her it's a pet? It's not a pet, it's a toy. I don't know when we get it. Oh my god, it's time to turn some lights on.
Danny, how's it going? I don't know if I asked. Sorry if I didn't.
Good job. Good job. Thank you so much for the lurk, Rich. I really appreciate that. That is super helpful and supportive of you. Thank you. I actually kind of like this color. It's a little bit like autumny, Octobery because of the lights in the background. Right, the Shrouded Banner upward tune, whatever that is, will be automatically added to your collection in game within 30 days. Okay, within 30 days. He looks at immediately on his thoughts. Wow. Oh. Well, thank you for healing us. Oh, I get loot apparently. Is it the mount? Oh, there's no mount. That was amazing. That's amazing. Lower Kara 22 now. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hell no. Oh, I was like, we both need a breather. It's Halloween month, isn't it supposed to be fun and scary? I mean, yes, technically. King Taylor and Snuggy Muffin, thank you for the follows, guys. I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna turn some lights on anyway. That was funny. That was funny though. I said so well. I'm checking. I know Steven had a key, but I'm not sure. No, I don't really know what's happening. Please, I want to play Survival 1K. Well, that's what I was wondering. If we were... I didn't know if we were gonna try 20 streets or not. Me wasn't sure. But, I don't know what Steven's up to. Steven's not online. And I don't know what the plan is in this group either. Chloe wants to do more keys. Chloe needs KSM. Apparently.
They can't join our group.
Let's do some more squats. More squats. No idea how thick my legs are becoming, seriously. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, like, I need better back posture. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. I need to get away from here eventually, Epic. 13, 14. That's how it message me. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28. Okay, we're going back onto meta now. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. It's fine, you didn't fight anyway, Gladden. 34, 35, 37, 8, 39, 40. I could just do this like while playing a key. 41, 44, 5. What keys? Immediately goes back to holy. What was I on? 45, maybe? I don't know. 46, 47, 48, 49. Should I lower my grim rail? 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're going grim rail. 59, 60, 1, 2, 3. 26 of my TS. 64, 5, 6, 7, 68. Oh, it's bad posture. 9, 70. What did he say in your DMs? 71, 72, 73. Need a desk that's further up. 74. 75. 76. 77. I'm trying. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 4. 85. 86. 7. 88. 9. 90. 91. 2. 93. 94. 5. Whew. 96. 97. I think my knees are gonna be the most punished thing here. 98. Hey, Navy. 99. 100. Can't believe how well it's all fits you. Please get right soon. Happy super duper early Christmas. Thank you again, Steven. I love it. It does fit really well. Thank you again very much. 1, 2, 3. I'll check engine light about. Wait, what? How's cheek engine light? Oh, yeah. Was it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 120 down. Oh my goodness. Screw you guys. I need like a 3-minute break. I need to go die. I don't think he can give it to me before the launch because I don't think it gets shipped to him until the launch. We did talk about it and he might be coming to Stockholm over for like Christmas. Or like in December sometime. So we did talk about it. Otherwise he's just gonna ship it to me. You have 2 Gambit. Yes, Steven, we want to do your Gambit at some point. We just need to not die. Okay. Damn! I need 2 minutes. Can you guys maybe summon me to the instance? I need to fill up my water. And I'm gonna stand on the balcony for 1 minute and 30 seconds. And I'm gonna run some ads so that we disable pre-rolls for any new people that come in. I'll be right back. I'm 100% fine. Not out of breath or anything. Seriously, I just stood out on the balcony. It was just like so nice. And like, it's actually really nice weather for being October. Yesterday was really nice as well. It's like the sun's shining. At least what little is left because the sun's going down, but it's been really nice. It's not even that cold out. Oh. You know, they/we love you. That's why you have so many squads to do. That is true. That is literally why, though. I think I've done pretty good now, though. Did I reset? I think I did pretty well. Alright. I saw that on Reddit. Don't try and I will not fall for it. I fell for it on Reddit, to be fair, so I shouldn't say much. I literally fell for it. A shiny ferret. Like I said, didn't fall for it. Come summon Slacker. What? I thought I was getting summoned. I just stood on the balcony. It was amazing. Okay, I'm coming to summon. How are we not enough? Oh, wait. Why do I need to get summoned? I'm right here. It's so close. Well, click your portal, though. Get out. You both tried the same joke. I'm sorry about that. Oh, this is insane. Yeah, my legs don't feel amazing, though. I can tell you that much. Why is the monocle invisible if I can see it? God, get out of here. Get out of here. Right, does anyone need a summon? I think everyone's here now. Grimrill. Okay, Horde the Forest. Wait, I thought we summoned Chloe. Oh no, Chloe is there, okay. Remember to repair if you didn't repair. Repairing. This is me. Repairing. How is the general chat in raids and Defies Brotherhood? I have no idea. What do you mean? Oh, the general chat. Okay, the few times I've seen people say stuff in general chat, it's been like funny stuff. Yes. So don't worry. It's usually like good banter. Sunday fun day. Are we ready? Are we ready?
Ian _ aka _ Ethan gifted a tier 1 sub to Ashiny for it. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
Ian, thank you for gifting a shiny for a sub. Damn it, you just had to put me at 301, didn't you? Thank you. What color postie would you like on the wall? Is everyone ready? Oh, by the way, no one saw anything. Literally no one saw anything. Fine. Look at that. Val's wearing all her gear again. Cough. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Purple! Purple. Let's go purple. You can skip the one for me was not to— Yes! Yep, doing it. Thank you. Back 300. Scuba Chip! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Thank you for the follow. Can I scoop some ice cream instead? You let everyone know you're ready. What? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to ready check. So weird. Hey, welcome to chat. Now I want ice cream. I don't have any ice cream. Sad. So Sad I was wearing the wrong gear in the other one. Alright, we are ready, steady, teddy. Oh, there's a repair bot. Wait, we have a repair bot? Oh, do you have it on your rogue? Yeah, I can't even talk properly today, sorry. We did so many channel points. No one needs channel points. Okay, we going. Got the right gear. Yes, I have.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's my key, isn't it? Shit. Well, shit. That was not the point of that. I thought it was someone else's key. Yikes. Definitely wasn't my fault. Oh, shit. Don't go away. Thank you. Don't tell that either. Everything's under control, guys. Don't worry. Can I get sleep while I'm in the thingy? No. Bro, I'm not even on it. It's all the way over. Oh, I get sleep after my blade storm for the rest of the duration. Ah, I didn't know that. That was experimenting. That was fine. You inspired me a bit, so I did 20 squats, small beginnings. Right, so if I do 120, you did 20. Is that... Wait, so if my mods squat, can I take them away from the counter? As well? I'm joking. Good! Don't skip leg day. It's not good for you. Leg day is healthy. That I add them to the counter. My mod. Uh-oh. That's not great. Hello, Astro Smasher. That's okay. My mods did nothing, actually. I'm the only one spawning here. Don't worry. But Alex is like, I take them away. I like how I just sliced absolutely nothing. I do 20 squats and push-ups after each dungeon when I'm spamming Mythic Plus. That is a really good habit to have. I wish I was that motivated. Well, to be fair, now I am that motivated, so... I just did 120 squats after last dungeon. Are you proud of me, Ma? Are you proud of me now? I guess I gotta do 100 more after next dungeon. Otherwise, we're never getting out of this. Ever. Are we skipping the trash? Come back. You've been stunned. Oh. Oh. I thought that explosive was like stuck inside the wall. I was like, I can't reach that. I feel like I almost got cut out of that. What? Let me just put some bleeds on you. Oh. No, 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 no. Right, I'm trying to figure out what did we do? What? What did we do? The barrier wasn't a scope. Oh, yeah, we didn't actually... Right, I thought so. I was like, someone was in the outside. Like, what's going on? We died it. Shush. No one actually saw that. It's fine. Woo! Here we go. This is more like it. I'm pretty sure this was the OG plan. Not, not us dying like that. Yikes. I saw that. Hello, Explode. How has your weekend been, friend? I hope you're well. Whee! Come on, give me a reset. Oh, such bad procs, man. Such bad procs. Been good so far. That's what we like to hear. I've had a lovely one, thank you. I haven't done anything special. I've just been chilling a lot. Having one of those rest up weekends. Next week is gonna be pretty hectic at me for work, so get as much rest and relaxation as possible this weekend. Yeah, I got her. Da-da, da-da. Is that a meow? Is that a meow? Someone else hear the meow? Or am I making things up in my head? Come back. Stay away from lines. Yo, I will stay away from lines. Oh, I wasn't supposed to press that. Yikes. CSR! Why are we meowing? It is my cat. Hi! What are you doing? Why are we meowing? What are you up to? Are you just being a rowdy little fuck? Shit, my charger's on cooldown. No, better position. Arr. No, move your butt off the screen. I cannot see what's happening. There was a cat. It was a cat. It was a very... There was a very big cat. I want to execute that guy though. It's like one hit away from dying. I blame the cat. I 100% blame the cat, by the way. I apologize. One more week of work, and then next Saturday we're driving back to the Netherlands for a 2-week holiday. Oh, that's so nice. I hope you have an amazing holiday. I'm so jealous. I want a holiday. I want another holiday. To be fair, I need to take 2 weeks at some point this year, but I don't know when. Don't know when I want to do it. Don't know when is the smartest time. I'm gonna have to talk to my boss about that. I'm not really sure. Give me procs! Damn it. You never get the procs when you want to get the procs. Sure. Oh, you're driving back to the Netherlands. Wait. How long is that drive gonna take you? Isn't that far? Or, I mean, it is far, but I mean, isn't it really, really, really long? 14 hours! Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Still bad. Like, but... Holy crap. Are you one of the designated drivers? I assume you're sharing, the driving duties among yourself somehow? Or have you just planned a bunch of pit stops? No shockwaves. Oh! Oh god, I'm so sorry! Oh
Shockwave.
Used to be things in the way. First time we drove her when moving, we entered Sweden through Malmö area right after the bridge from the yeah. And instead of over there, we were almost halfway. Fuck! Diesel, you know you want to do it with me. Hi. Hi, friend. Oh, hi, it's so nice to see you here. Oh shit, you run faster than me. Yes, we do have a very long country. Takes a while to get from the south to the north, for sure. Hate the grenaders. They're terrible. Oh, it's because you're bringing the pets. Oh, but that's sweet. To be fair, if I had the choice of driving with the cats rather than putting them on a flight, then I would as well. Ooh, so I very much understand that. I wouldn't... Like, I'm pretty sure there'd be, like, no point in trying to fly with Caesar anyway. Lumi might be okay, but that guy would just meow. And meow. What the fuck was that noise? What are they building? No, I don't have experience flying with pets. I just know other people that have flown with theirs, and it's just, like, never... A lot of the time it hasn't been great when it's been people with, like, larger dogs, so you can't take them in the cabin. Oh, okay. You have to put them, like, in the special hold section for pets. And I've heard... I don't get me wrong, like, I know people that have had uneventful flights. Their pets have been fine, but I also know too many that have had, like, very kind of scarred pets from doing that. But I think it's alright, like, when you have pets in the cabin. Because then you can, like, when people have, like, small dogs or small cats, because then obviously, like, you're with your pet all the time. And in Sweden, apparently, so I was told, it's like you're not allowed to, they won't give you sleepies for your pets. Because apparently they need to be, like, conscious so that they can stand up and adjust, like, move around in the cage, like if they're going into the hold of the airplane. So they have to be awake. So they won't prescribe you, like, yeah, sleeping pills or whatever for your pets. You see what happened to Supposok a couple of weeks ago? Got her out of the plane. Yes, I saw that, actually. Her dog was, like, so stressed that had, like, completely chewed, like, basically through the bars that are, like, on the front of, you know, like, a cage. Seriously, I'm standing behind a pillar. What? I'm actually inside the pillar, even. That's how that's how impressive my my line of sight skills are. Apparently, maybe that cannon hit me. I'm not sure. I'm still, like, behind the pillar. I don't know. But yeah, that was terrible. For really bad for her doggy as well. No, it was suppressive fire. Did all that damage. That thing hates me. I swear. This is not the first time I've been clipped by it. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Are we in a... We are not... Oh, that was not safe. Wait, I can't see. I can't see anything. Oh, here we go. Let's try this again. Okay. This log was made out of sturdier wood, apparently. This was sturdier. God damn it. This is so bugged out. Let's try this again. Silly. Whee! Smack him in the face! If you're taking a pencil of aircraft, it's worth mentioning to the pilot as you enter. Not the first time an airline forgets to tell the captain to pressurize the heat and the hold. What? Okay, obviously, like, I don't know anything about this, like I said, but the people that I know that have, like, flown, like, with, like, airlines for things like this, fly with airlines that are, like, always have, like, a separate spot in the hold that is for pets. That always has the same heating as, like, it does up in the cabin. So it's a separate part, like, completely from where the luggage is. It's not even in the same part of the hold. So I'm not sure what kind of dodgy airlines would put their pet in the same spot as, like, the rest of the... Bitch, that's really weird. James, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The fuck, I just finished a massive boss fight in Guild Wars 2, and then... And when it's over, it just reset? Wait, what do you mean it reset? You mean you have to do everything over again? Or do you mean... You mean you have to kill the boss again because it reset before it actually registered as complete? Or... I can decrease the counter by 50, by the way. Wait, have you done 50 squats in total? I feel like that's kind of cheating. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I'm fighting the boss again now. Well, radio, indie company. Okay, guys, there's way too much explosives going on here. I'm panicking. I'm fine. Not panicking. You're panicking. Oh no, I don't have the explosives. I fucked up. Got one. Got one. Got the other one. Died. Hello, Sam. Here's wait. How's it going? Squall. Hope you're doing alright. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, well that is ducked up, Michael. That's the only thing I say about that. I'm gonna try to do 300 for the stream ends, but no promise. I'll prioritize though. That definitely feels like cheating. Don't worry, I'm gonna do more squats after this key as well. I feel like I have way more energy in my legs. Oh, come on! I can clearly jump over that. Seriously. This is such a bad call, I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. I made it. Okay, it's fine. I can heal you! Woo! Never mind. I'm healing myself. I'm not. I'm done. Maybe we should stop running in one by one. We're like... heads to the slaughter. Jesus Christ. It's terrible. Luyo! Lumi, come here. Stop sitting there like a derp and come take over the stream for me. I think our tank was a little bit overzealous with that pool. I don't know what you're talking about. It was amazing. Alright. Val's here, ready, reporting with the buff and everything. Okay. And Squallion. Hello. Who woke me up again? She's not under. Hey, I've been good. I'm getting there. We're doing more squats. Have you actually been napping? No, you're not. You're playing. Oh, you're not playing. Oh, I got that one. We're fine. Are you actually napping? I wasn't even in the thunder zone. How was? Don't make me walk this way again. I think this is gonna be faster than me walking. You are napping. What, boss? Do you not play? I'm not panicking. You're panicking. I'm not panicking. No one's panicking. Oh shit. Thank you for the res. As soon as it goes through, thank you. Napping equals Overwatch 2. Playing Lucio is a 4 equals nap. Why are you playing Lucio if you think it's snooze fest? How come? Did they make you? Did your group for? Oh shit! Oh shit! I was trying to dodge the spear. There was no spear, and I just walked into the trap and said, "Dude, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why I never do peace." That's so embarrassing. I can't even see what way she's pointing the spear. Away from me. Okay, as long as it's away from me, then it's fine. And no snares. Thunderous breath. Yeah, we can dodge. Is this? This is good. I can reach her. This is very good. No, Gladden. Oh, that's less good. That is less good. That is very much less good. Shit.
Watch your step. Weapon coming.
Oh! Why doesn't that stop moving? Oh. Now the OP floor tank. Shite. I'm having a hard time getting to our boss. God. Oh, for crying out loud. I like how I heroic leaped and intercepted at the same time. That was weird. 100% clean and smooth. Very, very, very smooth. Very smooth, very clean. You got silver too. Wait, what's the highest ranking in Overwatch? I've actually never played ranked Overwatch. I've just been playing for fun. For funsies. It's got speed and a socket, but it's got versatility on it. Oh my goodness. Val, excuse me? Hey, they didn't call me the Val Fortune Queen for no reason. No, I will not let Val die. I want you to know that I always die in dungeons. It has nothing to do with you.
I want you to know that I always die in Dungeons. Dude, I have 91 Battle.net friends online. What is going on? Is it?
I was playing Overwatch. That was a pretty good need to run away, socket for speed gems. Val gets all the loot luck, but no mount luck. I know. This has literally been my life. This has been my life since, like, at least for a long time. Val on the floor, shocking. Oh, is he trying to pun that somehow, Epic? Because lots of lightning was getting me killed all the time, girl. I got a Gambit. We've already run Gambit. So I know Scorpion's famous line. Here I am, rock me like a hurricane? What? No, I don't. Not beyond that. I do not. I think it's getting time for Guild Wars soon. Can I even see? No. Is Chloe gonna be mad if I ditch her for Guild Wars? Gonna work a bit before heading to Overwatch. Okay, I'm not the only one leaving, right? I think it might be some Guild Wars. Are you seriously shitting me right now? What the fuck? What? Please don't. The alert is terrible. Yes, what the fuck? Holy shit! I'm gonna get Smolkas. Thank you so much. Like, seriously? Like, what? Seriously? What am I supposed to do? Helvete. Yes, thank you so much. Holy shit. Hello, Camilla. Did you get a gifted sub from guest? Welcome on in. Am I ready for the next Olympic Games? I can be in the Scott Olympics. Oh my goodness. I can use your 70 as a shield. Okay, Yin has done 70 squads. So can I use those? Can I deduct that from the counter? Thank you for the follow, Camilla. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Hi, Happy. Happy. Control your friend. I can't control him. He is crazy. Apparently, I'm not allowed to do that. I should be a squatting streamer. It's a lot of hard work. It's blood, sweat, and tears. going on? Happy, no! Someone fucking I'm fucking get out of here. Yeah, no, just you have no complaints. Shush. Thank you, Golden. Congrats on getting a gifted sub. What the fuck? Yes. Think I just can't deal with it. I'm so broken. What the hell? Stop it! Stop it! Guys, we're gonna go play Guild Wars 2. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sit in my corner. I'm gonna sit in a corner. I'm gonna play. I'll play. What? Okay, wait. What is the least watched category on Twitch? It's something that is so boring that no one wants to watch it. I have no idea because it's not telling me. Sort viewers. Wait, why can't I search viewers low to high? I'm gonna play My Time at Sandrock. There's 13 people watching this category. Marvel's on stream. Wait, isn't that popular? I've never actually done that on stream before. I don't know. But wait, I feel really bad because Chloe's done keys with us. Wait, I just need a second. And it was really nice. And I think they're wondering what the fuck is going on. And I said I wanted to play Guild Wars. Sorry. I need a moment. Just give me a moment, please. Okay. Right, sorry, I just had to write that we're chilling. So we think I can't do this anymore. I cannot do this anymore. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? I cannot. What? Wait, what are we talking about? Avi? I have no idea what you're saying. Yes? I'm going down and taking you down with me. What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on. I'm not in control anymore. I literally don't know what's going on. Don't know. Literally no idea. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm being attacked on multiple fronts now. I literally cannot deal with life anymore. I feel really bad for leaving Chloe all by herself in World of Warcraft right now. I have no idea what's going on in chat. Everyone's trying to time each other out. Everyone's trying to I can't even talk anymore. My cat's meowing in the background. I don't know what the fuck Guess is doing. I don't know what's happening anymore. Can someone carry Chloe in some more keys? I don't know. I can't deal. I don't know what's happening today. Counter the timeout with a duel? What do you mean with a duel? I don't even know what that means. I did it. I left. I'm a terrible person. I don't leave the group. Glad that you're supposed to carry her. Jesus fucking Christ.
I can't think. Why Sag, Val? Don't be Sag. No one wants to buy once a Warlock or 15 upper characters break meta week and we have bad rating. Oh. Just the natural way of things, basically. Dude, I need an upper Kara, actually.
Why did Karen press Ctrl plus Alt plus Delete? She wanted to see the task manager.
We go get key and we time it. I just can't do keys at the moment. I'm so bad. It's rough. Wait, can you hear me? Aren't you live?
Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, Elnia. Welcome. Enjoy the stuff and some emotes. I don't know what's going on. Having yeah, thanks for yeah. I'm gonna pass. I'm just gonna chill a little bit. Thank you. How many am I adding? We're at 559. I don't think this is actually possible. Right, who are we timing out, and who have we saved from times? I don't know what's going on. What? Sonic, welcome back. I guess my 70 was not big enough shield for that dude. Okay, can I take away? I can take away Yin's 70 squats, right? So fuck. Yes. Thank you for making it an even 560. Thank you, Radio. I think both Gladden, Yin, and Alex said that I can take them away, so that makes it 490. Should we start a vote? Yeah, I take one score. I don't even know how you start a vote. Literally have no idea. I gotta do them? What? Shit. I can't argue against guests. There's a lot of squats. I've already done like 200 squats today. So yes. Yes, it is. I can't fucking believe this. I literally cannot fucking believe this. So what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Oh my god. I can't take it easy for the rest of the day, can I? Because I'm on a higher number than I started out. It's going the wrong way. I need a reverse. I literally need a reverse. I don't want to be there. I do not want to be there right now. You can have small mouth. That means Dark Gilvers. Oh shit, I forgot about the poopy pants. I forgot. I literally, like, Yin told me there was an update, and I went over to my computer to open up the launcher, and then I completely forgot about it. But it's fine. It is playable in like 3 minutes. Permission to stop squatting tonight. You stink. Now I go back to work. Alpha. You only have a few hours left now. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I can change the timeouts if you think 5 is too long. Maybe 5 is too long. Mickey's literally just sent me. He's got a level 63, he's got a level 76, and he's got a level 1. Your Azura looks really cute, by the way. I'm afraid she's gonna beat the shit out of me when she meet. Like, I don't even know. Okay, I haven't yet dealt with the fact that, like, I will be meeting people at DreamHack Winter. Sith, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Right, so, because I actually have a confession to make, right? I know that I'm, like, super talkative, like this. Like, this isn't a problem for me. And I'm also super social, like, when I'm in a group of people that I know. But I'm really fucking awkward, like, one-on-one meeting people. Especially, like, for the first time. Even if we played together, like, online or chatted online. Like, I'm super fucking awkward. I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna deal with this at DreamHack. Like, I am so fucking awkward when it's like a new, like, I'm a very quiet person when I'm meeting new people, because it's also like I also need a chance to like size them up and see like how brutal can my jokes be. No, not really like that, but I mean, like, I'm really, like, you know, I'm very, like, very quiet and pretty shy, like, meeting people for the first time. And also, I haven't really thought about the fact that I might potentially be meeting people that have supported me financially, which for me is like a really fucking hard thing to even come to terms with, that people are fucking like donating on Twitch when I'm sitting here and doing nothing. Oh, fuck. Wow, way to make you feel. I can't. I can't. Like, I can't. I don't know how. I don't know how to deal with that. Why is there no game? No, because I'm loading Guild Wars 2 and I don't want to be in a big screen. That's why. How brutal. No, but I've never been in this situation before, and I have no idea, like, wait until you meet me. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'm just gonna be like, thanks. Like, what the fuck else am I supposed to, like, I can't, I'm just gonna say thank you again and again. And like, I don't know. It's just like, what the fuck like, what do you want from me? I don't know what to do. I don't know what's socially like appropriate. I don't know. Like, I thought about this a lot with people that, you know, have supported me a lot financially. Like, I'm just like, how would I react if I ever saw Domo or like any, like, I'm like, I have no idea, because on one side It's like we have lots of banter, like we play games together, and it's all like fun and games and stuff. But on the other side, it's just like the dudes like helped me so much. Basically saw me through my fucking like loans that I had for school. It's like another level of appreciation there, and it's just like how do I ever say thanks for something like that in person? Like, I think it's bad enough on screen that I can't do it properly. I don't know, it's hard. It's I just like I can't the emotions right now I just cannot deal. And I just don't know how it's gonna be at DreamHack, but hopefully I'll play it super cool. And you say thank you, you buy him a drink. Platonically. I will platonically buy you as many drinks as you fucking want. Absolutely. Yes. I mean, basically. Wait, can you buy people? Are you allowed to drink beer at DreamHack? Maybe that's like for the after party. I don't know. Oh my god. Wait, there's over 2,000 people subbed to the channel? You're fucking kidding me. I don't like to draw attention too much to like numbers and metrics, but I'm sorry, that's really fucking insane. That is really fucking insane. We're not even a partner channel. We're a small streamer. We're a small, cozy community of awesome people. And that is not allowed to happen. It's literally crazy. I'm just sitting here laughing instead because I'm really trying not to do anything else. What the f- I'll stop saying what the fuck. I'm not crying, you're crying. How to see total sub count? I don't know actually. No wait, I think you can see your total sub count. If you click the gift sub button and you scroll down, it will say at the very bottom, it will say you give an X amount of subs. And then it'll say how many more to your next batch as well. I'm not crying, you're crying. Actually, my cats are cutting onions in the kitchen. That's a little bit... It's just a little bit leaky, that's all. The game is still WoW. Oh, no, you're right. I haven't updated that. Sorry. Thank you for noticing. It has now been updated. We wouldn't want that. What day am I on? Guild Wars? Am I on day 19? I don't know. Leave the onions alone. For some reason, I can't see... Oh, wait, maybe I can. Videos. Oh, here we go. Chapters. Guild Wars 2. It's not telling me. And my thing's bugged out. I've got the same title as... like, the beginning. Like, I can only see the title that I said at the beginning of the VOD. Like, the stream. The VOD is the same... I'm gonna make a toasty. Go make 2 toasties even. You deserve it. I also want a toasty. I don't think I have any gluten-free bread though. You're on the day number. You shouldn't be. You should be. I know. I'm sorry. You're on a diet now. What? Toasties are the bane of any diet. Toasties are... You know, I can make one toasty. It's actually 2 pieces of bread, right? And, like, if I eat roasted, like, a toast... Like, put them in a toaster and just, like, roast the bread normally, I'll have 2 slices of bread for breakfast or lunch. Like, 2 is good. But when you have a toasty, that's already 2. Like, in one toasty. And sometimes I end up wanting 2 toasties, and then it's, like, 4 slices of bread, which is more than I would normally ever eat. I don't know what I literally don't know what my Guild Wars day progression is. Probably day 9, which is I think day 19 sounds accurate. Stir the nerve like the pearl, 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 this purple world. I'm okay. We're okay though, guys. We're okay. So Billy, I'm gonna go close the balcony because it's getting really cold in here. But for some reason, like when I go check Bass, like because I start the stream out with a different title, and then I swap, and then for some reason, like my VODs only show me the title that I had in the beginning, even if the VOD's like divided into 2 chapters. I can't see what the title of chapter 2 is, like the chapter being when I change game. When you close the balcony, take the onions off the cat. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the onions. Oh. Oh, I cannot deal. Only orders. Can I have a burger? I want a burger. I want a pizza. I'm just gonna start crying. I'm gonna be right back. I need some snacks. I'm scavenging. I need comfort food. Ah, one sec. Dang. Uh, uh. Ooh. I'm so pissed that I couldn't take holiday days for DreamHack because other people have them. Yeah, that really sucks because I know you had holiday days left. That would have been awesome if you'd have come here during. Is Carl saying you're Carl, fuck you, Carl. What? Yeah. No, he just has a meme. You know, like the meme where like there's lots of workers standing around like a hole, and like one worker is like digging in the hole, and there's like 6 workers just standing around like looking at him. Carl was just like, you're the person digging the hole, and the rest of the guildies like were managers, but we're not gonna do whatever. It doesn't make sense. I'm going. Literally, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be back. I'm leaving. I might be back in 30 seconds. Or I might just go die in the kitchen with like a tub of Ben and Jerry's. I have no idea. This is literally like, it's a 50-50 flip right now. Bye. Need a hug. But the chips were doing a splendid job. No, I'm not eat anything. Their best streamer, fuck you, Mickey. No. We're fine. 100% fine. Chocolate, got chips, got comfort food, close the balcony, came back to the stream, didn't die in the bathroom. One baby step at a time, right? I think I did pretty well, to be honest. Oh, haha. The cats have stopped cutting onions as well. I got that. I got that check. Hope you're proud of me. Happy. So I cannot not do this because this is fucking seriously. Thank you for redeeming cat tax. Does this not work? Onion cats, what's happening? The cats are cutting onions. It was really annoying. I mean, hey, Thresh Chewbacca, welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna repair my gear in World of Warcraft. So waiting for the toaster maker to be warmer. I actually need a new one. I want a new toasty maker because the one I bought when I was a student and I bought like the cheapest one I could find. I mean, it works perfectly well, but I would like one. Like, I want a toasty maker that is more has like grill irons, like like it's like you get like the thing. I'm really bad at explaining. Does anyone understand what I mean? Wait. Well, like the ones that you tend to see in more like professional places. One of these. Wait, it disappeared. I was gonna show you. Now I've lost it. Maybe not exactly this one because this one's really piss expensive. I've always fancied one that's more like, oh shit, like looks like one of these. Is that what that is? A panini press? Panini press. Oh yeah. That would actually get me an easier search. Yes, because the way that you press them as well, like the hinge is just better. Because like my toasty right now, my toasty maker, obviously like it's like it closes like a V. So unless you're like pressing the toast in place, like it will kind of like slide out a bit, like as you're like, does that make sense? Like the toast kind of gets slid out because you're pushing at it from behind at the same time you're closing it. So I'd rather have one that's like that is closed like directly from above instead. You like, do you understand my demonstration? It's like a clapping hands. It's like this. Which you can see on the hinge on this one here. That is what this is. Because there's space there and a hinge. That's what I want. I want a panini press. Thank you for making me remember what that is. Sky! Hi, Sky! What's up? I hope you're doing well today. How are you, friend? I hope you're good. I got a toaster with a Mickey Mouse faces. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really cute. It's sliding out. It sounds like you're using George Foreman grill. I've never even heard of that. Basically one of those, but the one I have like right now has like the little like toasty shapes in it, you know? Like a normal mine's just like a standard normal like a one. You know, one that pretty much looks like this. Sort of. And it like there's not enough room. Okay, like there's not enough room like in these spots to hold like cheese and stuff like properly. So usually like a lot of the time I just end up like squeezing all the cheese out of the toast and it just goes like everywhere. So I need one that's like doesn't clamp everything down as much. It was your birthday yesterday, Sky. Oh my goodness. What? No, it was not. Did you have a nice birthday? I hope you had a great birthday. Oh my goodness. What we do? I hope you had a lovely birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sky. Happy birthday to you. That's beautiful.
It's beautiful. I know. Jack Song, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's lovely. I can start doing that now. Every single time. Best birthday wishes of all time. Well, except for when Code Daylight's birthday is, then I'll have to figure something else out. And then Mickey, we just don't care about you. I'm sorry. You have to deal with it. I know you really like it, for real. But yeah, panini one's so much better. So that's what I'm getting. I'm gonna get a panini grill for all my toasty needs. It's bad when I'm on a toasty spree though, because like, oh, toasties are so easy to eat. Like they're way too easy to eat. Rude. I'm sorry. I know I'm a terrible person. Okay, it's a really bad meme thing. And I was explaining it really badly, so I gave up. I don't know what the meme's called, so I can't find it. It's like the one where like only one guy is working and everyone else is just staring at him. Meme builders. This one. I found it. Okay, fine. I found it. I'll show you quickly. Right, you know the one? And so Carl was saying that I was this guy here. Meanwhile, like, this is Cell, this is Carl, this is Selly, like, Kim, Sad, like, everyone else just standing at watching poor little Val set up the guild beat by herself. That's what it was. It wasn't funny. It wasn't... but that's what it was. Yes, Omer, this game is free. This game is very nice and is free to explore. At least the base game is. Because I'm sure you already knew. A panini grill, we just call it Toasty Maker. Yeah, but the Toasty Maker, that's what I already have. Like, I specifically want, like, the grill version. Where can I download it? I'm new here. Well, it depends on if you prefer Steam or ArenaNet. Help me. I actually got my game from ArenaNet. Even if I have Steam. But that was actually before Steam had it, so... Just boosted Gladden in Tazo hard mode. It's just 6 minutes of my life. Oh, come on! It didn't take you 6 minutes to do that dungeon. Did it? No, it didn't. I don't even remember logging out here. Did someone teleport me? I know, maybe I did log out here. Oh, that's right. Right, we finished map completion last time. And now we have inventory wars as always. Contains 6 mystic coins. I did it. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Probably go sell some junk. And now I can continue my personal story. I remember now. Hi, radio. It's time for another World versus World restructuring beta test. Okay, I don't think that matters for me so much. I don't think we're gonna be doing that, but we should be getting. Wait, what's this? No, I'm gonna go start my new shites. Wait, did you actually do it at 6? No, you didn't do it at 6 minutes. There is no way you ran that in 6 minutes. Started first boss at 17:25, killed last boss at 7. Okay, that's actually pretty impressive. How the hell? One more pump Val doesn't have. We'll do it one day. I'm gonna do it one day. If anyone wants to join me when that one day has arrived, you're more than welcome. I was just like, I need to just chill because I don't know what's happening with my brain right now. But congratulations. How can you play with me? Well, right now I'm just running around and exploring the game. And I'm gonna do my personal story quest, which is like mine only, but you could just run around the same zones and explore the same stuff that I do, I guess. Unfortunately, you cannot buy any mounts. You get a mount when you hit level... Wait, I don't even remember. When do you get the raptor? When you hit level 20? Or was it when you hit level 10? But you only get to borrow it for 10 hours. That's how they get you to actually, like, buy the game. Because when my rent amount ran out, I was like, okay, I need the mount. But then someone beat me to it and just gifted me all the expansions. Very kind. Hey Dash, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, anyways. Let's get rid of some junk. Look at all the bag space I have now. We pretend Val has lots of bag space. Okay, that is lots of bag space. Yes, I do. To be fair, now I've just been putting them in. What have I been putting them in? Death magic? There we go. Which? Oh, already did that. Okay. We'll see. Right now I'm running with blood magic and curses. That's also what, like, I always have different specs to try out. I haven't gotten to my elite spec yet. And that's only like one class. There's still so many classes to try out. I have no idea what I'm doing in that game, but stuff dies. Oh, you talking about Kill Wars too? It's fun. I like it so far. The epic. He's called Mr. Bunny to you. Thank you very much. Mr. Bunny. Okay, we are going to go back, apparently. Not even that far away. Is that portal gonna take me there? I don't know, we'll find out. Radio, I'm continuing my adventures by running the wrong way. No, I'm not. Running the right way. Whee! Having the elite specs is also a massive undertaking. I'm discovering. Oh, is it? Oh. You're being 10. I can join you later if you wish. Okay, Sonic Seed a little bit. Yes. Stuff died. I got to level 80 and I'm at the crossroads. Well, you gotta. What are you planning on doing after that? Leveling elite specs shouldn't be that different. Okay, Radio, what are you doing that's wrong? Oh. Which thing doesn't have a thing? How is this one? I don't remember what I was supposed to click in order. Wait, double click. Double click. I knew it. Yeah, that's fine. Power, ferocity, whatever. I always mix them up. I'm so bad at this. Did I not save it? Yes. Do I have anything else? No. You just bugging out? I think it's bugging out. Which one's ferocity now again? Alright, that crits. And precision is the chance, right? Precision chance. That makes sense. Alright, I need to figure out like a precision. Better precision I have, the more I'll hit the fucking bullseye, the more I get crit. Ferocity. Ferocious. The size of my crits. This is really bad. I'm just trying to think of a system that logically makes sense to me so I can remember which one is which, because I always mix them up. Just 28 more 11 so you get through the tutorial phase of the game. I'm so close, Stanley. I'm sorry, I got distracted by doing like 200 squats today and I don't want to think about it because I'm gonna start crying again. Where am I going? There. I think Caesar's cutting onions again. Oh, I haven't even explored this place. I'm ignoring it. We'll explore it later. Roller beetles. It's a kitty cat. I'm gonna get one day I'll have a kitty cat of my own. Oh. Anyone want some more chocolate? Yes, please. I want some more chocolate. Like right now. I'm also going the wrong way. Oh, dragon. Well, I mean, only you can decide that, NZ. Did you enjoy the game? Do you want to explore it more? I'm sorry, I can't tell you what to do, friend. I mean, you can just get... Is Path of Thorns the first one? Like, you don't need to get all of them, right? You could just get, like, the one. Where are we going? Oh, we're going here. It's a fun game, but kind of limited because not too many people play it. But I know so many people on Twitch that play it. Like, look at the whole of Chloe's community. Maybe not like all of them, but a lot of them. Like, Chloe's guild is full of people. Apparently, I'm writing weird things in guild chat. And there are some other, like, really nice Guild Wars 2 streamers that have, like, hundreds of people watching and playing with them. Then obviously there's me! And we've got lots of people here. We got, like, Yin, Radio, like, Dash, Sonic, Tuna, Chicken, Stanley. I could go on. Queen, D Sharp, like, okay, and lots more. If anything, like, I think more people have, like, I think more people have started playing it because of the 10-year anniversary thing that they had and, like, it being on Steam and stuff. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Elle, for gifting 20 subs to the community. That is so nice of you. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, Elle. Hi, welcome back. Oh my goodness. That is super, super kind of you. Thank you very much for those 20 gifted subs. They're answering my call. No, 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 do not. I've done so many squats today, it's insane. Right, we're putting the squat counters up at 580. I have no idea how I'm gonna get through all of this month. Somehow, I will. Time different only allows me to be here on the weekend. Oh, I see. Well, weekends are my favorite times to stream anyway. Because there's the cozy days. Would you like a postie on the wall? I've been doing Halloween colors this month. So I've got purple, I've got yellow, and I've got orange. Thank you for gifting those subs. Very nice of you. You want one of each color, guest? Of course. You can have that. You would like a yellow L? Thank you again very much. Yes, Happy, you also have one of every color. I cannot believe you guys. I literally cannot cope with today. My goodness. Okay. I was definitely not a bit squished at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hi, Soul! Good afternoon. How are you today? You are purple. Yes, you are purple. You're very purple. Right? Yes. That was first time learning to count. I managed to count to 20. Thank you very much again, Elle. Very much appreciate that. We'll put you right there. Okay, one of each color for guest. In the farthest corner from everyone because social distancing. Alright. I cannot put all the hearts on these post-its, so it just won't work. I just improvised. You got some stars as well. You got 100 hearts like that. Okay, yellow, purple. Just got done eating lunch and now you're working your heroic world tour in classic. What did you have for lunch? Anything nice? I seriously cannot cope with this. Yellow, purple. Fast learning new colors. This is yellow. This is purple. Gang signs? What do you mean? It's freaking hearts and stars. Apparently wants to be all the way over here. And then an orange one. You know that daily road quests than doing all the dungeons for badges? I think I kind of know. I did like a similar thing in retail. Luckily, I've already gotten all the reputation on retail. Are you gonna do any raiding? Got a baby in the corner. No, but he specifically asked to be put there. Okay, and then here's Orange. Oh my fuck! Oh my goodness! Red Panda! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs to the community. That was really kind of you. You also scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much. What is going on today? I don't understand. I've seen a warrior princess thighs from all the squats. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Didn't I just meet you for the first time today, Red Panda? That is so very kind. Thank you very, very much. What color postie would you like? My cat's just meowing in the background. It's like, what is going on? Oh, oh my goodness, you guys, what the heck? She just goes, cheers with Gaskets. Oh, yeah. 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 If it ever happens again, Linksy, look at my face. And I swear to God, deadpan, I'm just gonna be like, cheers. I can't even give a straight face though. I'm definitely gonna do that. Yeah, if it ever happens again, I'm gonna be like, cheers. Wait, is there, no, actually, is there a worse way to say things? What's the worst way? Or I could just ignore it completely. I could completely ignore it. I could just pretend like I didn't even hear it. I could just continue playing whatever game. I don't think I could do that actually. I don't think I could do it. Oh. Thanks for friends. Just fist bump the camera. Like, thanks, bro. We're joking, of course. I'm gonna need a bigger board. I know. I think I'm like beyond emotions at the moment though. You guys have been very crazy and amazing today, and thank you. And guest, of course, thank you so, so much. Crying out loud, I'm not that ungrateful. I was just trolling because Linksy was trolling. Oh, why did you punch me? It's a fist bump. It was a fist. Okay. Right. Guys, I'm about to lose my shit again. So we're gonna give Angry Red Panda and Orange. It was Orange, right? Orange postie. We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue playing Guild Wars 2. Hello, ghosts! I was AFK for a second. I was gifted a sub. Well, congratulations. Welcome to the Boob Squad. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you for lurking in. Good luck with Dota. You guys have been really, really sweet and really kind today, and I really, really appreciate it. I need to continue gaming now, because otherwise Caesar's gonna start cutting onions again, and then we all know what happened. Like, that's just a really big problem. Really, really big problem. Angry Red Panda. Okay, I could definitely make that look nicer, but that's how it looks. So percentage Caesar, he can do nothing wrong. Yeah, no, but Caesar does cut onions sometimes. It's true. You actually have to specify how many points you want to duel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We don't want to do it for points, just for pride. Oh, that's exclamation mark fight. And then I think you target me. Thank you again very much, Panda. That is very, very kind of you. Alright, we're gonna need a bigger wall. Yes. I haven't done anything except lit the beacon for the Rohirrim. No, that's me right now. That's me right now. Gondor calls for aid. Someone send help. Send help. Guess it's more points than you. Do you wanna guess why? Happy badge. I think Stream Elements gives points for like if you send bits or gift subs. That's why. We're on yes, you're right. Sorry, Panda. Yeah, I was 600 subs to get this counter to 0. Yikes. Did you fight me? Oh, no, not duel. You do exclamation mark fight. So, like, fight. I think this is how it works anyway. I have a 49% chance to win against Happy. Shite. Stream Elements. Wait, why is... Oh, I haven't changed the command. That's why the emote's not working. Oh, well. Alan Sky. Oh, Alan Sky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You want my executes back right now? Epic, you have a 60% chance to win against me in a fight. No, that's not nice. I thought we were friends, Epic. I thought we were friends. Oh my god, I'm in a new zone. I'm gonna have to explore. Wait, how big is this zone? 11 tasks, 24. Okay, it's not that bad. Watch out. I'm terrified now. Shaking in my bones. Oh, Linksy. You're losing a lot against Happy today, aren't you? That's not so great, my friend. Bro, I just got slowed. By a corrupted ice turret, apparently. It's automatically rigged against Guest. Like, you just can't win a fight against him. I'm sorry. It's not possible. It's not rigged, actually. Yes, new lands to explore. I'd smoke Guest. Would you? I'm not too sure about that. Yeah, I want to continue the story. Wait, that looked like a monkey spirit. See that on the loading screen? Hi, Queen. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome back. Wait, did someone even duel you? No, fight Guest. To be fair, it'd be funny if that you could actually duel people like afterwards. I don't think no one's trying to duel you for points. You duel people for points, and you do the fight. It's just like a percentage chance that you get, like if you run a fight against that person. It's a gamble to get ahead. Da, da. I'm not sure if this works. Oh, it's not supposed to be space. Give points. Link. There you go. Have 69 points, friend. Now you can gamble. My character's not dressed with this much snow. You know what? You're right, Panda. You're 100% right. I was in a very nice, warm district. I'm also born here. I'm a Norn, so I was I was raised in like a Viking settlement, which is like somewhere here, and we're all like Viking-y and stuff, and like we don't need thick clothes to keep warm. Apparently, I'm fine. Completely the opposite of how I am in real life because I freeze in real life. How's it rigged? It's not rigged. Why would you go in and lose all your points like that? Oh, you silly. You silly.
I gather that an
Oh
injured
shit. I was like, I can't hear anything.
and that you tossed him out into the snow.
That's right. And what of it? All he did was grunt and bleed and moan about his false god.
Ah, very good. So you chucked him out to freeze, die of his wounds, or be eaten by a wild beast. Very compassionate.
It wasn't very nice.
But tell me, after
Why
you
is it
hurled
happy?
him out into the cold, dark night, which way did he go after he stopped bouncing and rolling?
Don't know, don't care. I'm as charitable as the next person. But he was stinking up the place, and I didn't want him scaring my kids. So out he went.
There's
Can I
bound to be
do a
tracks
raffle?
out there in the snow.
I don't think I can.
I think we're done here. And you, madam, should be a little kinder to
Oh.
lost, broken things.
Well, talk you too, Red Panda. I didn't know I could do raffles. What do you mean, what the fuck? Of course radio's allowed to join. Why would radio not be allowed to join? Radio also needs points. You mean radio has too many points? Because radio hasn't gambled. He's not a gambling man. Oh, look, nice and warm by the fire. Dark. Okay, this is where we're going. Come on, Tybalt. Tybalt, Tybalt. Tybalt or Tybalt? Like, I read that as Tybalt, but I think they pronounce it Tybalt in some of the voice acting that happened. Hello, Nekin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Da, 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 da. Sorry, it's got some little messages there. Guys, don't waste your points. Wait, what are we doing? We're not done. We gotta talk to him. Don't waste your points. Because one day, maybe I'll do something with those points. Like, you never know. Might be like, buy my new merch or something. No idea. Okay, we'll track down the injured Grohl. Do I look like a tracker, do you? I saw a green thing over here. Aha! Tracks! I can be a look at me now, Mom. I'm a tracker. I'm a real life tracker. You know the best? Wait, what's KD Warzone player in Sweden? Yes? I think I do. I don't want to be lying. I definitely know one of the best. But do you also know him, Nekin? It's like I'm so confused right now. Hello, Newbie. Why does every ad have to be the mushroom movie? Wait, what mushroom movie? Welcome in. I'm sorry you had pre-rolls. I only run ads if I'm taking like a bathroom break or something, and then that disables pre-rolls for like only half an hour. I don't have that many bathroom breaks. Sorry you got the pre-rolls, but thanks for sticking around and coming in to say hi. I just get shot backwards. Okay, it's because I'm not tracking properly. Track properly, Val. Track properly. Is it teasing incoming merch store for you? So I actually already have a merch store, but I'm gonna update it. So I've kind of taken away like any links to it. That there is Val merch. But I have plans of revamping it. I'm just being slow about it. The tracks in the ground indicate the Grohl Shaman has passed this way. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Bro. This is not nice. It's not nice at all. It's okay, I'm winning. No, don't attack the veteran thing. Don't attack the tree. Let's not attack the tree. I have a Val mug. You know what? I completely forgot about those mugs. I don't even have a Val mug. I've got 3 t-shirts, I think, in the testing period because I wanted to see what the print looked like. So I've got a black t-shirt, a pink t-shirt, and a beige t-shirt. Very nice. Thanks for the welcome. I get pre-roll on every stream, it seems. Yeah, Twitch just pushing ads super hard. Like, the only way to disable them is to run, like, mid-roll ads, and lots of streamers don't want to do that because it's very disruptive, obviously. Like, the best we can do is to run ads, like I said, like, when we go for a bathroom break or something. Like, as soon as there's a BRB screen that I put up, I run a 1.5 minute ad, because then we can get rid of pre-rolls for, like, 33 minutes. But it's not all the time, unfortunately. Like, I've only had, what, 1 bathroom break or something, maybe 2 this stream so far? Unfortunately. You want to duel me? I'm not dueling you. I got points I gotta save. Wait, who won the raffle anyway? You can have another one. Cool. Okay, I'm already lost. I was tracking these footprints. But the footprints just end. What the frick? Look at oh, going down. Literally, there's a green circle, Val. Good job, Val. Follow the freaking green stuff. Silly. What's up, guys? That's just me. I'll go protect him. With all the subs gifted, no one should have ads right now. I mean, that is true. I guess. And the nerve scared of the strong, scared of the fast, and scared of the nerve to the nerve. Why is my pet not out? I want to kill you. You're just a misunderstood bear. Yeah, I know you are, but I gotta protect our shaman. Please accept the duel. Okay, how much should we duel for? I have no idea. Guess I'll just cheat later. You dueled me for 10,000 executes and you lost, boy. You lost. Hello, Gabe Zibil. Sibyl? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Again. Yeah, do it for 20. It's a double or nothing. Double or nothing, Gladys. I'm dueling a bear. I actually lost all my points a while back. I don't really have any points left. Look at that. See, I've got no points. I tend to gamble all every now and then. Rank 9. Oh my god. Okay, Gladden wants his points back. I'm mute. You're not, it's not going very well for you, is it, today? In the end of the night, I'm scared of the sun, I'm scared of the night. Oh my god, Gladden. He's just gonna get... Technically, he's gonna win eventually, right? Because he's just been losing, so he's probably gonna win this one. See, there we go. Are you happy now? Now let's go again. Duel me for 40,000. Then come on. No, I'm joking. I can't even give you 40,000 because I don't even have that many points. How does that even work? Okay, we protected this guy anyway. I think that was pretty good of me.
Looks like we got here just in time. Burn me. I thought I was damaged goods.
I thought I was damaged goods, but this poor guy.
Are you the shaman named Gara?
I am nothing. The god I praised is false. It has
That's
the
why he
power
looked like a
of winter,
monkey. He's wearing a
but it
monkey
tried to
mask.
kill me and failed. It is
Or wait,
no
or is he
god.
actually a monkey?
A true god would not have failed. My god is merely a savage beast. I am lost. Just let me free.
Oh wait, he maybe actually is a monkey.
After saving your life? Not a chance.
He was wearing a mask.
Besides, You still have to prove to your tribe that the god is really a dragon minion. We'll help.
They won't listen. Though it failed to kill me, the false god is very strong. It brings ice and death. They fear it and will not risk its anger.
They will if we prove it's no god. We know a lot about this sort of thing. If you introduce us, I'm sure we can get them to listen.
Maybe. Yes. With your help. Perhaps they will listen.
I played a lot of Lost Ark
My
when it
home is
first
not
came
far
out.
from
Here.
I will meet
Yes,
you
I did actually. I haven't played it in a long, long time now. I really liked combat. I found it was super satisfying, but I couldn't get over the like how the camera is, the isometric camera. Because it was like playing a dungeon crawler, but it was meant to be like I don't know. Like I really need to be able to like move my camera around. So that is unfortunately something that kind of killed it for me. But it was too bad because I really like combat in Lost Ark. I think it was so satisfying. It felt like you're doing so much damage. I was playing a... Well, I can't remember what the class is called anymore. Do you remember what I was playing, Radio? The demon thing. Like, I turned into a demon. It was like a shadow hunter or something? Hello, Raslunt. This is an outfit, I believe. I was gifted it by one of my mods. It's an outfit, right? Yeah, it's an outfit. Yes. Congrats on getting a sub, dude. Pretty sure it was a Victoria's Secret underwear model. To be fair, they look very good in Lost Ark. Yeah, I look good now as well. Like, look at me. Look at these, like, these are the kind of thighs that I'm squatting my way to now. I'm basically guest right now because he's AFK. Hi, guest. What's up? Oh, you're saying you welcome to everyone coming in and thanking for gifted subs. Well, I will be sure to tell guests that you guys came in to say thank you. We duel in. I like. Oh my god, you literally want to take exactly all my points away. Okay, have at it. Stepped out to heat up lunch. What did I miss? I started playing Guild Wars. Meanwhile, everyone's busy gambling their points away, Panda. Don't do like them. Hey, Dicey! Welcome back, friend! Guild Wars 2 is super fun and chill. Being distracted by everyone trying to duel me. Where's Carl? Alice nuts. What? No, you're not. Where is Carl? Carl is maybe busy playing World of Warcraft. New Discord friends, welcome. Oh, this is such a rude... Such a rude song. Oh my god, literally everyone's dueling me. Okay, this is the last time I accept a duel. Here you go, you got them back. Here, have a raffle instead. Axe Stab and Stan. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Right. What am I doing? We're continuing this. I've got to help Gara convince the other shamans that their god is false. Yes, because their god is false. We already knew this. Or something. I heard Dragonfly was influenced by Guild Wars 2. Yeah, the mount system that they have in Guild Wars 2 is very elaborate. And so I think that's where they got like dragon riding from. Welcome back, guest. Hi. It's just like a little tear every time I see your name in chat. Do a 50k raffle. Wait, who won this one? Wait, I can do a multi-raffle though. Wait, that is a multi-raffle. Why does only one person win a multi-raffle though? I thought the point of a multi-raffle was that like more people can win. Can I decide? Oh shit! You can win 2 executes and it will end in 5,000 seconds, which is a very long time from now. How do I close a raffle? Shit. There's already a raffle ending. How do I clear a raffle? Happy, you gave me this command? Oh, cancel raffle. Oh, thank you. Oh, see you in 1.5 hours. Let's try that again. I was just trying to see if I could pick like 2 winners. Wait, do S raffle? What is that? Okay, I'll do that after this one. This is a big one. This is your last like big one. Doesn't even make any sense. I'm also going the wrong way. I always go the wrong way in Guild Wars 2. I always get lost. Crazy world now. Crazy world now. Oh, can I see what my guild chat says? No. Don't know how. Look at the tail on that burb. It has invite. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where are you there? This is rigged? Wait! Heartless won again? Okay, wait, S raffle? What's that? Nothing. That was just 1,000 executes that ends in 30 seconds, and I need to fix that command. Oh, I'm being eaten by wolves. It's got the my old name on those emotes. That's why it's not showing the emotes right now. I need to go in and edit that. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be in here. It was nice try, Val. Lorelei, thank you for lurking very much. Nice to see you again. I appreciate that a lot. Your stream element's name in the corner is still Kitty Cat Val. In the corner? What do you mean in the corner? Of the leaderboard? Wait, how do I even get to the leaderboard? Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, that's really weird. I don't know how to change that. Because it knows that I changed my name to Valeria. Profile settings. Oh, that just shows my stream. Weird. I don't know. That's a bit odd. Oh wait, here we go. I can change it. Valeria's profile. Danke. That later? That I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Val, you need more points. I'll get him back eventually, don't worry. The reason Carl stole all my points is because he didn't gamble all of them, but I did. He was sneaky like that. Alright, now that I'm on stream elements, actually give me a sec. I might as well change this. How do I do this? I do chatbots, chat commands, custom commands. Which one is it that is... Which command had the emotes? Was it the raffle command? It was the raffle command. Oh. Apparently there is no raffle command. What? Yeah, raffle. There we go. I found it. But I don't know where I put it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I can't remember where I put it in. I can't find it. It's gone. Da 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 da. da 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 da. Girls. A hug, like there's a few old. No, I don't know where. I have no idea where it is actually. I can't find the. That's really weird. I guess I'll fix it later, at some point. I was swapped to Guild Wars 2 actually, in modules. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. Okay, it's Valar 1, I think. Thank you, Happy. I was wondering, I was like, why can't I find it? Where is it? Valar 1. Okay, how do I save? Save. I think it should work now. Yes, but apparently there was one more hype at the end that I missed. So we fix it. Valar 1. Alright, there we go. Hey, Jabberwocky! How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Doing good. Lovely. I love hearing that. Hey, Sonic. Oh, yeah, I can also look like one of these. It's not the spider. I can look like a candy corn as well. Look at me. We're both looking like candy. Why'd you look like a charred... Oh, no, it's a mummy. Look at them thigh, that thigh spacing. That thigh spacing. Should be asleep. Wait, weren't you... Was it Australia? I should go to sleep or pretend I won't... Oh my god, and if you... Please go to sleep. And thank you as always for playing with me and for hanging out and chatting and bantering and chat. I love it. But go take care of yourself. Okay? And I will see you next stream. And I will see you in Discord before that. You know you can't damage enemies in that costume? Okay. Does it just, I can punch. I'm gonna punch someone. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. The candy corn costume. It's awesome. The other one I have turns me into a plastic spider. It's terrifying. But look at me. What does that do? I have no idea what that just did. Oh, I injured a costume, bro. Whoops. I didn't mean that. Look, I could smack people. Hi-ya! Bro, did you just like... You trying to fucking take me out? Oh my god! Did you just take me out? I can smack you. Bam! We're having a costume brawl. Hi-ya! Fucking get him! Oh no, you interrupted my thing. Bam! This is so silly. We got a big one coming. Oh man, no knockback. Big boink. When we're dragging Alpha through a key for VTM? Well, it was Monday or Tuesday that Alpha could, right? I'm not gonna be home really late until like on Tuesday though. I'm not gonna be home until late because I'm seeing my aunt. So either like if you like, depends on when he's on, honestly. I would say we can coordinate something in Discord and try to get people, and then like if I'm on, of course I will help. Like if you guys want to wait until the evening or whatever, otherwise go without, you know. I can't remember if we said Monday or Tuesday. It was one of those days when he was available. Because I know he's working today and he was working one of the other days. Yes, I'm level 52. Okay, we gotta move on, Sonic. I've gotta go on because I'm being bullied for not leveling fast enough here. The ice god tried to kill me and I failed. Gods don't fail. Oh, and it failed. Gods don't fail. Yeah, they're fake people. Wait, were they all monkey people?
How goes it, Gara? Any closer to convincing your people that the god is really a dragon minion?
No.
So dragon minions can
The
turn
other
into
shamans
things?
don't believe. They say I was rejected by the god, and that's why I didn't go to paradise. Now they're afraid the god will be angry because I wasn't worthy. I can't convince the tribe until I convince the shamans.
Then we have to find a way around the shamans. We'll take your plea straight to the people.
Or we just kill the dragon
And
minion
for
and
that,
show them
we
the
need
corpse
proof.
of their fake god.
Or at least we
Problem
need to
solved.
give Gara space and time to make his case. Either way, we need to act fast. What do you think, partner? What's the best way to handle this? Bring back proof from the false god's cave? Or help Gara convince the people directly?
Oh, do I get to pick? Okay. Do we want to go and snoop around the false god's cave? Or do we want to convince the shamans directly? I want to go snooping. Oh my god. They all look really, scary. But this is a monkey tribe, right? They're not wearing masks. They're actually monkey dudes. Roll berserker. Val stream, it's either 3 keys in 6 hours or 1 level in 4 hours. It gets worse too. Either way, I go AFK to farm point talent. We just like having nice, chill streams. Like we chatting. Wait, who do I talk to if I wanna? I know I can only talk to you. Where's my man? Where's my man Tybalt? You just fucking leave me? I'm not even here anymore. Okay, well we... Yeah, I want to get proof from the cave. Or I want to see the false god directly. Blue, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm afraid that I can't repair my gear in this game. Because I'm playing Guild Wars 2 and repairs are... Well, they kind of took it away from the game. I will give you your points back. Your back hurts a lot. I didn't go in for a nap, you promised. Do it. Do it. Go for a ban. No, go for a ban. Go for a nap. Go for a nappy. I'm not sure, seeing as I'm really new to the game, Jabberwocky, but they did. I've been told they did a while ago. Now there's like armor upgrades instead. Na, na, na. Hi, Mal. Nice to see you here again. Oh god, this guy is grunting way too much. Silly dude. Alright. Now complete. Moving on to the next one. Do I want some pants? Ooh, pants. Pants! Okay, precision, ferocity, power. Yes, give me. I want these pants. I got new pants, guys. Streamer got pants. For her Elgato clip-ons. Your back is gone, bro. Aladdin's going to have a nap. Be nice. Oh, God. Oh. Da 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 da. I don't know that much. Wait, I'm gonna do world first experiment, beat 12 Blazing Drake and handmade it in one run. I've got my fingers crossed for you. I think you should go sleep. I thought that was the point. Keep going, sleep, sleep. More crafting materials. Da 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 da. How did I get the Halloween costumes? You know what? I can actually send you some. Would you like 250 spider costumes? I was sent them. Can I break the stack somehow? Is there a way to do that? It's like shift in WoW, but that didn't do anything. Or hold alt and drag. Oh, nice. You'll be alright with me sending in a few of these, right? I can't imagine using so many of these. Da, 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 da. Wait, how do I compose? I'm so... Press the send button and not the clear button this time. Glad and go take a nap. It's nappy times. Alright, I'm gonna collect proof of Garrus' claims from the False... Right, so we're visiting the False Gods Cave, where we're probably gonna get eaten by some minion. Where is this guy's cave? Okay. We're gonna get eaten by a dragon minion, probably. If I want to fall asleep faster, I could play some Formula 1. Oh my goodness. You say you're so tired to the point where you're shaking. Can you not just like lie down and close your eyes and let your body do the rest of the work? Does that not work for you? I'm gonna try to convince my brother to go Demon Hunter with me for the day so I can meet all... Oh! To go DreamHack with you for the day. So you can meet all the cool people. Do it! That would be awesome. Everyone should go DreamHack. I say that, you know, I'm like, I've never been to DreamHack before. This is actually my first time. Be very cool. I have too many things to think about. I can't just sleep like that. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I kind of get that. I get that like a handful of times a year. I do have a hard time sleeping because there's like too much on my mind, but usually I can just kind of head hits pillow, instantly falls asleep. It's a curse and a superpower at the same time. Da, 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 da. I see it. Go, Mr. Bunny. Go. Yeah. Okay, ready for the cave. You have been invited to join me, Sonic. Woo. Follow me. I'll take you to the offering cave. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, this jumping. I can also jump. I can also jump. Go into a cave. It's cold out here. Probably the same temperature as it was over there, dude. Oh. Yeah, the entrance is sealed tight. God opens the gate when we stand on the sacred spot. It's over there by the stones. What stones? Go get standing, shaman. Henny! Duck you too! Oh wait, he's standing on the stones. I'm just supposed to get through the gate. Apparently. I think. He's doing that? How are you, Henny?
Hi, Val, you look great today. How are you?
Thank
D.
you. Thank you so much for 13 years. What the heck, Henny Kumus? Yeah, I know I slaughtered it. I'm sorry, deal with it. Sometimes we had to be cringy. Thank you very much to the race of. To answer your question and punchies. I've had a lovely day so far. And now we're sitting here all comfy. Playing games with peeps. And I love it. And that's the best way to spend a Sunday. 13 years. It's such a long time. Henny, you've seen the Halloween colors on the wall, right?
Nothing can bring me down.
Which color would you like? No, I'm black. Fuck's sakes, Henny. Henny, purple, orange, or yellow. You're gonna go purple anyway, I know you are. Thank you for staying with the Boop Squad. Have a boop. fucking love that. Every time it's way too loud. It's not supposed to be that loud. Yellow! Henny. Oh, come on. Is my pronunciation actually that bad? Is it that bad? Okay, I'll give you another version. Okay. Henny Kummus? Henny Kummus? Which one sounded the best? All the Dutchies in chat right now going like, oh my god, what is going on? Radio, you're not Dutch! You may not laugh! Wait, 7 out of 10, which one? The Kummus or Kummus? Kummus? Henny Kummus? Because isn't the EU the same as our Kummus? Oh, Kummus is better? Not the Kummus? Kummus? Henny Kummus? What the fuck is it? Anyway, Henny, thank you for the resub. Oh yeah, the EU is yeah. So it's like Henny Kummus. Henny ever. I'm done embarrassing myself for one day. Thank you very much. But a loner, you mean I don't pull it out? Oh, but longer. Henny Kummus. It can't be that long. It can't be like Henny Kummus. I don't think anyone's like, yo, what's up, Henny Kummus? That was perfect, right? Yep. You're welcome. Anyway, moving on. Personal story, Guild Wars 2. It was nice knowing you. Dying in cringe. Cave is open. Okay, I botched it. I botched it. We stick to Henny for a reason. This is why everyone calls you Henny. Nailed it. Yes. Hear that, guys? I'm fluent in Dutch now. It's amazing. Yasura, thank you so much for being here and lurking. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're well, friend. Very nice to continuously be seeing you on Twitch after such a long time away. Oh god. Did I get rid of my little cloud again? Where's my smoke poof? There's my smoke poof. Okay, are we winning? I think I'm winning. Spiders! Why does it always have to be spiders? My goodness, I hate spiders. Everyone but one wait, there's one Swedish streamer that's just nailed it and greets you Henny Kummus every single time they see you. Okay, I need to up my game. Bruh. Terrible. I wouldn't say nailed it, but she speaks the full name out every time. Okay. So it's like an A for effort type thing. Oh. Touch it like a ball. Oh, I'm doing no damage to these guys. God, divine sacrifice. Demands sacrifice. I didn't go to bed. Stop dueling people. Let Happy play camping Void Talon. Imagine not having Void Talon in Shadowlands. Like, shaking my head here. She's done it for 5 years, to be honest. That's more dedicated than I could ever be. Henny's such a good, nice, short name, you know? Why complicate things more than necessary? Oh. Apparently that was it.
Take a look at this, Gara. Do your gods take people to paradise and leave their bones behind?
Take people to paradise and leave their bones behind, I hope
the
not.
false god is eating the offerings we send. But the false god will
Num
keep
num.
coming.
Num
if
num.
we don't give it the offerings,
Num num.
it'll come to us for its food. And it won't come alone.
Imagine not having a tier 3 helmet. Should be a tier 3 helmet.
With field agents like us on your side, that false god has eaten his last free meal.
But I don't get it. A tier 3 helmet what? What?
Look at them, sticking by each other no matter what.
Like I did have a fancy hat. I also want a tier 3 helmet. No idea what it is, but imagine not having invincible. That's not the point. That's not the point. Why did they have -1? Oh, no, I want this one. You got it? Oh, the tier 3 helmet. Yeah. Wait, did you get it? Congratulations. What did the bid end up on? I saw you said you bid 2.2 million. Oh, the WoW tier 3 helmet, of course. I was just low-key confused there for a second. Oh, it actually ended at 2.2 mil. Well, congratulations. How much of the set do you have? What else do you need? If you want the correct pronunciation of my name, you should type my name into translate to Dutch and then click. Wait, you telling me that TTS lady doesn't fuck it up?
Honeycombs. Honeycombs.
It sounds like she's saying the "k" in slow motion. It's like honeycombs. Like she's saying it like she's saying the bit before and after like really fast or like a normal speed, and it's literally like someone put slow-mo and just the To my ears, it sounds like that anyway. I was like, I can't speak like that. That's a whole new way of speaking that I do not know how to. Probably even better when real people say it. Probably. She's like, honeycombs. All right. Well, Henny, we stick to Henny's it's a pat. We will stick there. Okay, I gotta go back and show them that their offerings are being eaten. They're not being sent to paradise. They're being munched upon. Like Om Nom, like Val slaying chocolate. Munchy. You have the whole set now, guest? Ooh. Congrats. That's awesome. Finally got a key at +17. Save me. Nils, you've come so far since we last did keys. That's amazing. Which one did you get? I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Mr. Bunny, take me the right way. Whee! Oh, there's some scary yotes in here. Maybe I didn't have to go the most complicated way through the bad people's lair. Sticking to the path. Well, the path was safe. Apparently not. Me scared. Aww. Friend news. Nothing to be scared about. It's just a game. Yeah. Hello! Welcome back. How you doing? Dane? I'm playing Guild Wars 2, which is very good so far, yes. Mostly just running around exploring, but occasionally you get like a personal quest to do. Like every 10 levels. I'm currently wrapping that up right now. Trying to make some people believe that their false idol is, or that their god is actually a false god. He's just tricking them, and it's just eating their people. Hey Val, welcome back. You just got home from work. Wait, you worked from 5 this morning to 7 o'clock this evening? Like, just now, basically. Oh, that's such a long day's work. Well, welcome home. Now you can rest, chill, eat some food, maybe play some games. Alright, guys. Woo! Did you know that your god is false? Okay? And apparently they all just ran the fuck away from me. Well, I didn't even talk to him yet. Anyway, I think they believe us. And now I'm fighting for these guys, apparently. I demonstrated my mastery of the Swedish language by saying fika. You just made friends with the Swedish cooking streamer. That's awesome! And you're like, fika. She's super proud of you. Oh, fika's like the best thing that's ever come out of Sweden. It's great. Like when we meet people, we're just like, let's just go have a fika, you know? And then you sit at like a cafe or somewhere nice, and it's like, you're not eating lunch, you're not eating dinner, you're just having like a little bit of a snack. It's usually like a hot drink and like maybe like a bun or a slice of cake or something. But it doesn't have to be though. It's just like kind of like we're meeting up for snack time. But usually you go to like a cafe. Like I'll have a hot chocolate and a bun or something. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh shoot! Wait, why does it say Ice Brood Norn? I'm a Norn! I'm a good person! Where's my smoke cloud? This is what you've been worshipping the entire time, guys. Literally. Look, it just wants to eat you. That's all it wants to do. It wants to eat you. Ally ran out of engineer combat rests today resing. I know, I'm such a terrible person. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Tyler, welcome back! How are we doing today, friend? Am I capped yet? Do you mean have I reached max level in Guild Wars 2? No, I'm not. I'm level 53 out of 80. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Don't let him get away! He's getting weaker. When was my last fika? That's actually a good question. It was quite a while ago. I think it was when I met up with my mom when my cousin was in town. Which is like during the summer. So it's been a while since my last fika, actually. This is true. Honestly, the one thing that bugs me about Guild Wars 2 combat is how many stuns there are. You mean how many stuns like NPCs and bosses dish out to you? Or that you have a lot of stuns? What do you mean? Want to try and destroy our capital next week? No! What? Don't do that! What does that even mean, Enzi? Oh, try and not destroy our capital. Are you going out being rowdy in town? Okay, Radio, let me just say something. I gave you two options. I was like, do you mean that you have a lot of stuns or NPCs? And you were like, yeah! Like both. Both is good. Oh, everything stuns you and the stuns last forever, yo. But isn't that the point? You're supposed to like dodge out of everything? Isn't that like the thing? Because maybe we just pega, like we're not dodging enough. Are you going to the football derby next Sunday? I know people going to that, so please don't start anything bad. I want to face tag, damn it. No, you don't get to face tag.
I'm sorry, Gara. The false god, the sons of Svanir, they were stronger than we thought. You fought bravely, but sometimes it just isn't enough.
Excuse me, we were kicking butts.
My people gone, our homes destroyed. That was no god, but its fury was just as bad. What did you call it? Dragon minion?
Dragon minion.
Yes, the elder dragons send them out to claim as much of Tyria as they can.
We have to stop
I can't
them
wait to
wherever
meet
we find
an
them.
actual elder
That's
dragon.
why we were sent here. If we don't stand together, the entire world could end up like this.
Shit!
We
Taking
owe
over
you
the
a
entire
great
world?
debt.
Not when I'm
When
a
you're
watch.
ready to fight these dragons,
Hell no.
send for me. I will stand with you.
We got new allies! They will stand with
must
us
find a new
in the fight against the elder
Maybe
dragons.
even a new god.
I like
But if
dragons.
we cannot find a worthy god, we will worship no god at all.
That is very sensible.
I'd call that progress.
That is very sensible.
When the time comes, we'll welcome your help. Everyone must either fight the dragons or die. Until then, farewell, Shaman.
Everyone must either fight the dragons or die. Well, technically, can't we join the dragons? I mean, what are the Sons of Swarner already with like the Ice Brood dudes? Connor, good evening. And thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. I have a... Wait, what do I currently have equipped here? Oh, a stone thing. I was like, I have a stone thing. Good job, Val. This one's better. Take a dagger. New weapon.
Awesome.
Did she just say, I am awesome? My character just be like, I am awesome. And that's probably not what she said, but I'm gonna pretend that's what she said. Ooh. 50% magic, fine. Which one's better? I get extra armor, extra damages, or do more damagey, or like an item booster. Item booster sounds fun. It also lasts for 2 hours. We'll stand with you, behind you, but with you. 99%. Just take that. That's in fact what my character said, right? That's what I thought. She was like, I'm awesome. I was just like, yeah, you are, girl. Like, go get him. Heck yeah. Well, might as well continue unlocking death magic. I like it. I like it. Why does my character in WoW never say that? Like, why am I never awesome in World of Warcraft? What the heck? Humans say, is it just me? Or am I amazing? Sometimes that's awesome. I'm making a human next. T Cusin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. And if you can't win, join him. Like, isn't that the good old saying? All right, that was I guess my personal story so far. Finished with that, it seems. Because in WoW, you mostly stare at the floor. Yeah, I'll hear and say, no, I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about. Clearly not. Clearly not. Don't tell them that, they don't know. Or you can't spam it so you get good rate. Yes, he can. He can duel you as much as he wants, Happy. I gained a level. I gained a level! Whoop, whoop. Okay, I should probably use some squats. We need to do a squat break at some point because I'm crying on the inside. Yes! Yes, go find something to eat. We dinged. Okay, every time I ding, I need to do squats. Every time I do anything in Guild Wars, I need to do squats. If I don't fall asleep while searching... Well, if we don't see you again, Gladden, good night. And I will see you in Discord later. Panda, welcome on to Discord. If you connect your Discord account to your Twitch account, then you will get the appropriate role in Discord. Aw, Domo! Hi, Domo. Thank you so much for the free sub. Still a tier 3 for 16 whole years. Thank you very much, Domo. Okay, Domo, I'm doing Halloween colors on the wall. So I got purple, yellow, and orange. Where do you want to go? I haven't updated the Domo command. I'm a terrible person. Oh, no. Oh, join our WoW community, Panda. You're more than welcome. Hopefully you're EU. Otherwise, I'll be sad. How are you, Domo? How's the missus? How's everything going? Did you tell me if you had a wedding date? Maybe you don't want to tell me. For us. You want to tell me what month it's in? Is it soon? The missus is good. Oh, amazing. Panda, you're NA. Well, Domo's NA. Domo will play well with you. Right, Domo? I'm sorry, Panda. Damn it, I hate that there's regional restrictions. Da 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 da. Thank you for fixing the command radio. Okay, what color? Yellow? Yellow. Yellow. Let's go yellow. Okay. Yellow, and then we do some squads, and then we continue this game of ours. Da, 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 da. Thanks very much for the welcome and your friends that gifted this. Yes, guest has been very crazy and very supportive. It's been pretty insane. I will be sure to forward the thank you to guest when I see him again. But welcome to the Poop Squad. And Domo, thank you again really much for the resub. Appreciate all your support for this long amount of time. Next spring, right? Okay, I think you've actually mentioned that. Well, once again, I'm super excited for you and the missus. I really hope that you guys get the wedding that you want. I'm sure it'll be amazing, and I'm sure you will share some pictures. Hopefully, you don't have to include any pictures of the missus or yourself, but at least share some like venue pictures or something, please. I need something. You want an orange postie? Let's go. You booked your honeymoon. Isn't that like somewhere in the like button? Maybe not in the freaking Bahamas, like somewhere in the Caribbean. St. Lucia, country in the Caribbean. Oh my goodness, it is. Oh, hope you guys have an amazing time. We don't need we don't need the honeymoon photos. Sus, very sus. We want the wedding ones. We want the wedding photos. Oh, I bet you're gonna have such a nice time. How long are you gonna like for? Like how long have you planned the honeymoon? Sus. Hey, NC said it, not me. I bet it's gonna be like the coziest week ever. Oh, so nice and warm. If I ever get a honeymoon, I want it to be in Sweden. To be fair, you could have a very nice honeymoon. I know like lots of people honeymoons like the warm countries and stuff. But it's really, really nice out like in our little islands. We have a very nice like archipelago. Go to the ice hotel? Yeah, fuck that. I would not do that. I would just die. Like I would. It's too cold. Like I'm sick. It's way too cold. You should move to Sweden because you love this country. Can I go to honeymoon by yourself? Absolutely. Bring yourself and your favorite game. You can have a honeymoon period, like with something else. God. Okay. We're still doing awkward squats because my cable doesn't reach. I thought I could squat while playing games. Absolutely not. This is not gonna work. It's really bad for my posture. Fuck, can someone just do 600 squats for me? 1, 2. When are we gonna play the escape room game? Well, you've been so busy because you said it's like crunch time and stuff. I would love to play the escape room game. You know if it's like, is it scary? Is it maybe like a little bit scary? Should we play it on Halloween? I'm doing a super long Halloween stream. I haven't decided the date. It's not scary. Okay, maybe we can play anyway. Wait, how many squats am I on? 10? Anyway, 10. We'll do 10. When can I throw my caulk at you in Phasmo? I don't know about Phasmo, but I think that I might be playing... What's the DBD? Dead by Daylight? I might play that on Halloween. Because Alpha's been trying to get me really hard to play it. And apparently it's gonna be free to play that weekend. And there's like some points that you can get with Prime or something. Wait, how many am I on? 20? Now 20. I'm actually count now. Sure. But yeah. The DVD looks kind of cool. I've kind of wanted to try it, but I'm also like, you know, I don't know. But yeah, I gotta play something different on Halloween, right? So it'll probably be that as well. Yeah, I can do another 100 easy. Right. Okay, we're on 30. 31. 32. 33. It's gonna be like the last weekend in October is Halloween. So I haven't decided exactly what day, but it'll be, what's that, like 28, 29, 30? Is that the dates for the last weekend in October? What am I on? 40? 41? You're gonna play the killer. Wait, is that not random? Can you decide, like, already who gets to be the killer? Hey, Tulanther, welcome back. How you doing? 28th is a Friday? Okay, so might not be on the Friday. So basically I've got work. So maybe Halloween would be on the 29th. But yeah, I probably want to play a Survivor to like get the hang of things, right? Okay, 50. We can count down this a little bit, right? Thanks for helping me out there, Cold Daylight. Da, 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 da. I can't believe I did so many squats today and the counter is fucking... This is so insane. I can do another 50. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that was 50. I've already done like 200 squats or something today, Floralai. We're working on it. Okay, so wait. NC won an orange. B one's for the Eliza Queen. These are my colors. Fuck, I didn't want to squat on the big thing. Yeah, I'm squatting weirdly because I can't move from my... I got a cable. Was that 10? Thank you. So I've got purple, orange, or yellow for Halloween. Which one would you like? Ugh. I got this. I have a feeling it'd be hard to carry. Playing with you. Excuse me, what do you mean hard to carry? What is a carry? Can't I just like run the fuck away from whoever is killing me? Like I just have to survive, right? That's all? Like how is that a hard thing? 20. That's 21. Oh, it turned on some generator. It would turn on generated so like I can escape or something. Watching you play this is gonna be awesome. Why? Is it really scary? Like, it doesn't look that scary because like obviously I've watched Artie play it and it's kind of gruesome, but it doesn't seem scary. 5 generators and an exit door. Right, and as soon as you through the door, that's 30, I think. 41. And then wait. No, 31. As soon as you're through the door, you win. It's also scary, it's 4 and 10. Yeah, like it looks kind of gruesome with like the hooks. And you like string people up and stuff. 36. Oh my fucking! Jesus fucking Christ, guys. No! What are you doing? What is going on? I just don't understand this at all. I don't understand this at all. What the fuck? Yes! Okay, so I need wait, that means I was 16. If I wanna do 50. I was 16 squats. You took away 20. Oh my god, it's your secret. Yeah, I actually think it's your secret twin. It's your brother from another mother, Doma. You both had the same smart enlisting tactics. If you factor in guess that we need to mute Val if you play DBD. Wait, what? Why do we need to mute me if we factor in guest? No! What? I think he meant steal. And it's already been stolen. Ilvest, welcome back. Hi, Lispawn. Congratulations on the gifted sub. Holy crap. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you so much. No, it's not, Sonic. No, it's not. Seriously, you've been so fucking generous and kind. This is so crazy. Thank you for the follow, Spawn. Welcome on in. Okay, I don't think I can do too many more squats today, to be honest, because I can feel it in my knees. Ah, and Caesar's cutting onions again. I want to sit down. Holy shit.
Domo Robot Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Thanos. They have given 1816 gift subs in the channel.
Domo. You're meant to be saving for the wedding. Domo, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Thanos. Thank you very much. Would you like another postie on the wall? Okay, I owe some posties. So, Queen, which color out of these existing colors would you like? NC, one in orange. Thank you really much. And Guest, what the fuck? Guest, thank you so much. Well, now that number is accurate. That is now an accurate number. I cannot believe you guys. Domo, pick another color if you want. Green? Sorry, did you say what you wanted? Purple, yellow, or orange? Seeing as I don't have Alliance. What? Panic? Thank you so much for paying for the gift that you got from guests and gifting 2 subs to the community. Thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, 2 more. There we go. 552. Panic, if you would like to continue lurking, then once again, just thank you very much. If you would like to post it on the wall, just let me know which color. I've got spoopy, orange, yellow, or purple. Just wanted to give forward the sub I got a few days ago. Lurking here, keep up the fun streams. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much, Panic. Okay, Domo wants an orange. Still waiting on you, Queen. I'll take a purple? Absolutely. Love the lurkers and silent MEPs. Yes. We love lurkers. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, they changed hype trains. So they no longer stop at level 5. I think they're like infinite. I think the highest one I've ever seen is a level 48 on another channel. Pretty crazy. Panic. Rush. With the 2 gifted. Thank you very, very much. And our record is 15% of level 15. To keep it like a nice even number. But I definitely think we've gone way higher than that. Just no traits were active at that moment. Here we go. Panic on the wall. Oh my goodness, you guys. You have been so wild today. I don't know how to deal with everything. It's been such an insane evening or an insane day stream. That is not the first one. Thank you, everyone, so incredibly much. Really. From the bottom of my small little icy heart, just keep breathing. It's like, Caesar, stop cutting onions in the kitchen. There's onions being cut in the kitchen for sure. Ow! Ow, my nail! I'm fine. I'm okay. Handling the pain. Purple for you. We drink some water. We cool off. I'm blaming the cat. That cat's been chopping onions for a while now. That's insane. Alright, queen. Purple posty for ya. Why was Twitch tempt you? No, don't let Twitch tempt you into anything. That's just Twitch trying to be sneaky. They've implemented a lot of things lately that have been questionable at best. They did like a super chat feature that needs some basic math, like corrections. And they've also added their own form of like donations. Because they want a cut of donos. So they added like, now there's cheers. Or I think they're testing cheers still. There's cheers that are like donations. It's a 70-30 split. And then there's like an elevated chat thing, which is called which is a super chat in YouTube, where I think you pay like $5 to elevate a chat for like a couple of minutes, and on Twitch it's like $100 or something stupid. Sorry, 70-30 after taxes. Yes. I don't know. It's really weird. They've added like some weird things. They took away hosting. Actually, how does that look nowadays? Because they were supposed to add something else like instead of it. That wasn't supposed to be completely removed. It was supposed to be tweaked. It's a thigh pain. My thighs are actually alright. It's like I can feel it in my knees. My knees are the ones that need a little bit of rest. Forever, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I mean, my suggested streamers are still at the bottom. So you can still see, like, you know, the little, like, at the bottom of my page, the round little icons of people that I suggest. You can still click on that. And I think there was supposed to be some other kind of carousel feature. Like, if I'm not streaming, but someone I suggest is streaming, but I don't know. Guys, thank you so incredibly much for that level. Was it like a level 8? You guys are being so insane today. You've been oozing with so much support and love. Thank you so, so much. It's been absolutely fucking crazy. You've spoiled me so much to the point that, like, I don't even know how to move on from here. Which wants you to raid instead of host now out? Well, we do that anyway. I rarely don't raid people. It's usually like if I'm not feeling well and I just have to go off right away. Because I find it really rude to raid someone and then just like not chat. So if I feel like I don't have time to chat with people, then I'm just like, okay, we just won't raid anyone. I'm under attack. Thank you for protecting me. Thank you, Sonic.
Domo Robot Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Jahina. They have given 1817 gift subs in the channel.
Domo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jahina. And hi, Jahina. Welcome back. How are you today? Domo, thank you very much. Damn it. Okay, that's another squat to the squat counter. Marilyn. Just finished Acts 25, man. Some Gucci. Ooh, how did it go? Did it go well? The gamers are... This gamer's got sore legs. They're pumping. Yes, thank you for gifting another sub to the community as well. What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing? What are you up to? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna explore this zone. This is 40 to 50. Dredgehorn Cliffs is my new zone for map completion. Hello, random making stream. That's what am I playing? Cause nothing in WoW. Well, I should have just played WoW earlier today. I tend to split my streams between World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2 these days. I'm having fun exploring a new game, but I still like WoW. I do more casual content right now, like waiting for Dragonflight, mostly collecting mounts and stuff. But we did breaking the meta. We've been doing that for a few streams right now, just getting people like the toy, if you know about the event. But of course, I'm eagerly awaiting Dragonflight and new content. But I'm still playing. Okay, I see what I need to do now. Wait, what do you need? You don't need to do anything. You of all people. Okay, you know, like, you know in Lord of the Rings? What? I can't deal with it. What the fuck? No! Can I just like, Can I just like, I'm just hiding in a people widescreen at the moment. They don't need all the details. Fuck, I'm in the wrong scene. But people, I just want to hide. You can't see it as bad. I forgot that this was supposed to be a channel point redemption. People wide. Okay, this is really fuck. I don't know what I'm doing with my life right now. We don't have the people wide. Holy shit! Guess what the Fuck. I'm just gonna start uncontrollably giggling soon because I just don't understand how to deal with this. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Spectrius. Hi, Solar Nova. Guest. Why did you do that? I don't understand. I literally don't. Like, I don't get it. I like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much, but I just don't understand. This is some crazy ass shit. What do you mean, what? He's like sitting there all innocent. What? What do you mean? I'm sitting here working on the Streamlabs setup. Well, let me know if you need any help. I don't use Streamlabs though. I use OBS Studio, but I'm sorry. I'm having a really hard time dealing with this right now. I just don't understand why small MMO streamer sitting in her little corner of the world has like over 2,000 subs on her fucking channel because someone's crazy. And of course, support from a lot of you other people as well. But seriously? I need a cat. I need therapy. I found chocolate. That will do. We'll work on the therapy later. I found a really good milk-free chocolate. Thing is, I have to be off lactose for a couple of weeks. I call you crazy, the best people are crazy. Isn't that a quote from Alice in Wonderland? Like, I believe all the best people have a little bit of crazy in them. Because where would the fun be? Otherwise, right? Crazy makes people do, like, a little bit of crazy is always good. Makes people do nice things. Or funny things. Like, I call myself crazy. Sometimes the best ideas are a little bit crazy. $2.3k followers, 2.3k subs. Oh, we had 2.3k followers as well. Thanks, guys. Literally don't deserve any of this, but you guys are awesome. I appreciate you very, very much. Thanks for coming to hang out. Thanks for all your support. I'm sorry I haven't gained any levels in Guild Wars 2 in the 3 hours we played. I confirm I'm one of the best people and I'm legit insane. I remember what I remember. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. I'm guessing that's a quote from the book. Eller? I feel like that's a quote. Domo, thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. It's always lovely to see you again. And thank you for all your support as well, Domo. I appreciate you. Yeah, apparently that was lyrics from a song. That was not Alice in Wonderland. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I guess. Wait, that's a song literally on my playlist? Yes, absolutely that song. I definitely know that song. I know that song. 100%. It's fine. I remember that song. It's literally on my playlist? Oh my god! I did not mean... I was trying to copy sorry. I'm so sorry. I was trying to copy the name of something and apparently I happened to click a play button. Hey, at least I paused it as fast as I played it, right? I was so sorry. I'm really sorry if I hurt someone's ears. That was not intentional. I'm really sorry, you guys. It was really loud for me as well, okay? Now we know how Val feels when someone redeems something. Yes, exactly. Thank you. This is how, like, I live. I live every stream in fear. Like, my day-to-day is just fear. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is so embarrassing. Oh, yeah, this song! I know this song. I know this song. I just didn't know it when I saw the lyrics. Oh my god. Oh, my ears just hurt so much right now. I'm so sorry. I just would like to apologize to everyone whose ears died with mine there. Very sorry about that. It was not intentional. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Awkward. Okay. Wait, why is somebody cycling between those? More. Okay. Hi, Blue. Welcome on in. Oh, my ears hurt so much. You also KSM. Let's go, Nils. Let's go, Nils. You'll have the mount soon. Oh, hello, Jay. Janta. I'm playing on an EU server. That is where I am located. Okay, maybe we can actually play some games now. Really sorry about the loud noise once again. I really was not... That was not meant to happen. It's not fun when it's loud noises. It's kind of fun if it's like loud enough to be a jump scare, but that was actually really loud. And it actually really hurt my ears. My ears are still ringing. I'm really sorry about that. It was never my intention. How am I squad cheating? Oh, I am squad cheating. You're right. Oh my god, I've already suppressed the fact that Guest just did that. Oh my god, Guest. What the fuck? I'm literally about to have a mental breakdown like all over again. I like suppressed that so hard. And then... Holy fuck! What the fuck? Okay, I just had to mute that. You didn't need to hear me scream. I'm fine now. I'm fine. Okay. We need to add 100 to that, apparently. I just don't. What are we on? 654. I cannot deal with this. Yeah. Yes, I hope you're paying attention right now, because if I'm going down, you're going down too. And it's leaking. I am leaking. Oh my god. I'm doing... No, do you know what? I've already done like almost 300 squats today or something. I don't even know how many. I've lost track. I've literally done like almost 300 squats today. I can't do anymore. Not because of my thighs, actually, but it's because of my knees. I'm like, I can feel that my knees need a rest. Oh, Cat! Hi! Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, how is Classic going? Oh my goodness, you're streaming. You're streaming right now. What are you doing here? Probably can't hear us. Get way back. Da 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 da. Clipped? Why would you clip it? No, you're not allowed to clip it. No, do not!
Domo the Bot Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to A if you can't. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, Domo, you're never allowed to gift another sub ever again because that was too beautiful of a number. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for gifting Cat sub. And you're insane. Have you heard about flex tape against stop leakage? Have you tried any of that? Is that... Stop, guys. Yes, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I'm really sorry to anyone that wanted to see gameplay. Here, watch me kill this lynx. I don't want to because it's a kitty cat. It's my spirit. Sigasar, stop chopping onion. Oh shit, he probably thinks I'm gonna summon him for food if I scream like that. Oh shit, he saw me. I'm about to get attacked. Don't do it. Don't do it, cat. Stay there. This game is gameplay. It's really hard to play when this is going on. I don't know what's happening. Oh shit, cat treats. Right, now you're in for it. I can't go to the big screen right now. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Just too much high definition detail. I just can't bring the kitty. Okay, I'm okay. Breathing in, breathing out. This is like fact of the day. The 1850s. This is a decade in the Gregorian calendar that began January the 1st in 1850 and on December 31st. It was a very turbulent decade. Wars such as the Crimean War shifted and shook European politics as well as the expansion of colonization towards the Far East, which also sparked conflicts in the Second Opium War. I need some of that right now. In the meantime, the United States saw its peak of mass migration to the American West, particularly made the national experience. I feel like there was something else, like something that was that like only half of the copy paste? Am I getting some of that stuff? That's supposed to calm me down, right? Opium. Hello, Heart King. I'm wearing an outfit at the moment that I was given by one of my lovely mods, actually. That looks like this. So I really fit in to my snowy element at the moment. I look pog. That's okay. I'm a Norn. We apparently don't need furs to keep warm. We're fine. Okay, you want to see a cat? We'll see a cat. You got they want to see a cat. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's because you're a crazy guest. Thank you. Oh, you want to see my armor stats? I'm like level 54. I'm a noob at this game. I know nothing. This window here. Here's some things. And now that I think about it, my pillow screaming for some company. Take care, NC. Yeah, I need to stop the cats from chopping onions. You're really 100% right. Chat keep... No, what do you mean chat keep working on Breaking Val? Don't you think that's happened enough today? I'm gonna go get the cat treats because I think they're in the kitchen. Yeah, they're in the kitchen, so I'm gonna go grab those. And I'm gonna work on some breathing exercises while I'm over there. Yeah, I'm not level 80. I'm very new to the game. And I'm also very slow, and I also get distracted by a lot of things. Twitch chat tends to distract me, and I tend to distract myself when I look at skins, like in the in-game shop and stuff. I like it a lot so far. I think it's a really like comfy game. I love that I can run around and explore and like level that way. I'm just gonna be back really quickly because we're gonna do cat treats. So I'm gonna go get those. Please, for the love of God, everyone behave. I'm only gonna be gone for like 10 seconds. Be good. I love you guys. Be good. I'm back. Stop misbehaving. About to bust you guys. Yeah, I haven't done any dungeons yet. How did you leave me, cat? Oh. Only cleared. Us? Me? Us? 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 But give it to us. A. Yes, I. Us. Wait. So good at the tricks. You're so good at the tricks. See how good my cats are at tricks. I'm just trying to teach Caesar how to play dead. It's a work in progress. I see Pang, and then it's like fitty if he lies down or not. Hi, Abby. Welcome back. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning, right? Hello. Yeah, I haven't done any dungeons yet, actually. I've just been concentrating on like exploring the map and getting to level 80. And then I'm gonna deal with all the stuff that happens. And anything I hear in my brain now is epic. Just like, Val, breathe in, breathe out. I'm working on it. You guys are insane. We will definitely be doing dungeons though. Like, do not worry. It will happen. In other words, Val's just been focusing on the tutorial part of the game. Yeah, but like, now I get to learn how to play my character and stuff. It's all good. Oh, I'm shaking. It's really hard to play games when you're shaking. I don't even add those. I've now added them. 656. I'm never gonna get. I just don't understand. I don't understand this. Just you guys. I'm still breathing. It's fine. Just like, I'm seriously so hard trying not to cry. It's been... Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, I don't know what else to say. I'm just like, yeah. Now that happened. Shit. We barely played any games. I just keep on getting broken all the time. You missed all the fun. No, we've had lots of fun all evening, Edgar. All evening. So, you know, but thank you guys again very, very much. Hello. Yeah, we will pop back into the game scene in a little bit. I just did some cat treats. Channel point redeems. I'm taking the time to express some more gratitude to my lovely community. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. I was just saying that we haven't got a lot of gameplay in today because I keep getting distracted by stuff. But I did finish my personal quest, and here we are. And now Sonic's wondering, like, what the fuck is, like, why are we not exploring the map? I'm working on it. I'm 28. I did a lot of squat gameplay, yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna start at the top of the map and work my way down. Because we're pretty close to the top of the map, so I'm gonna go up here and do these things. Yeah, lots of squats. How many? I don't even... I, like, honestly lost track. 250, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, hell no. That is not happening. Nice try, though. Don't explore the map, you don't need it right now. Just do the quest, the story to make... Yeah, well, I just finished that. I've been doing that. I hit the personal story I had at level 50. I just finished that off. I actually managed to do today. And now I'll be exploring the map until I hit level 60 and I get to continue it. Boogies, thank you for the follow. Cool. Val. Ooh, yes, do it. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. What class did you pick? Nothing will stop Val from doing map completion. It literally won't. I'm such a completionist. I get really pissed off if I come into a zone that I haven't, like, explored the map on. I'm wondering, Abby, like, did you pick something similar to your class in World of Warcraft? I just completely flipped it and just went Necro. Which is so the opposite from my warrior. I picked Mesmer because she's cute and pink. No, I was looking at the Mesmers as well, and they look very, very cute. I totally get where you're coming from. I promised Spin to win Madness. Wait, yes! Yeah, on your warrior! Yeah, relog. You were gonna show me the Bladestorm. That's what you were gonna do. Heart King, thank you very much. That's very generous of you, or very kind of you. But I'm very much like, loving, like, running around and exploring things. I will get to the dungeons a little bit later. Well, obviously, we're not going to complete the whole thing, but we will complete while we level, Stanley. But yeah, thank you very much anyway, Heart King. It was kind of you to offer. Running around being confused. No, I'm not. Wait, is that already you? Yeah, it is. Little Pogge. Well, look, here's a tall Norn. As I told you guys that I was like I picked a short Norn. Or an in the middle. You got some serious eyebrow game going on there. I can tell you that. That is a person from the Netherlands. Like, we're already playing, like, a really tall race. I'm like a medium size. And then Sonic's playing a huge. I'm a short Norn too. Ah, yay! I love the Norn and like their background story being all Viking-y and stuff. I just didn't want to be too tall either. L. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, and I hope to see you again soon. And thank you very, very much again for the gifted subs. It was really kind of you. Take care, friend. I gotta ditch work time. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. It was lovely to have you here for a little chat. Catch you later, Abby. Wait, what's happening? You don't have the correct weapons to do a Blade Storm? Okay, I think he's gonna go and fetch whatever he needs. Your little minion! Oh wait, that's not a minion. Oh, that's literally Kirby. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I thought you were Sonic's minion. But that is literally player Kirby. That's hi Kirby. Hi friend. I just saw this little thing run after Kirby, so I was like, "Oh no, your minion! It can't fly!" And then it just like flew off, and I was like, "Oh, I don't think that's a." I was like, "I don't think that's a minion." Kirby's so mad right now. Mad but small. Oh, please forgive me. Okay, Sonic needs some adrenaline before he can Blade Storm. I'm only 178. That's still... That's like a good size for here, Epic. A good size for here. Here I was coming to say hi in game, but wow. I know, I'm so sorry, Kirby. I love that you came in here to hang with us. Hi, friend. Look over there. I love it. I love it. If I'm not sure if you remember me, but I used to go as Rainbow Nerd Potato. Oh, no way! Rainbow Nerd Potato, is that you? Oh my god, it must be like a year since we last saw you. Welcome back. Of course I remember you. Oh, look at this Blade Storm. Wait, I want more of that. I want Spin to win. I saw that. It was like a tornado of axes. Oh my god. Okay. I opened the chest. I'm sorry, King. Moving to Sweden is ease? Oh, you're moving to Sweden? Oh, moving to Sweden. Yes. Yeah, you do that and you'll be, you know, you won't feel short here. I should have left it. I'm a nice person. I don't like to trigger people. I like my bouncy chat. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I usually always forget the tasks. I leave those little hearts on there. I want to see little hearts. I just hear short. Hello, Luke. Welcome back. Thank you for redeeming your daily cat tags. Rainbow. It has been a year as you stopped playing what? Oh, you stopped playing what? What do you play nowadays instead then? What do you play instead of World of Warcraft? Will I feel short in Sweden as a 174 male? I don't think so. What is the average height for males in Sweden? Okay, it says the average height is 180. I don't feel like one... I mean, you'll definitely be taller than most of the women. Because the average height for women here is like 165 or something, 164. You're at least a decimeter taller than, you know, the majority of us. But you might be a little bit below the medium, yes. School Rainbow. It is lovely to have you back again. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy 14. I managed to get out of A Realm Reborn. I'm now on my 80 post quest to get to Heavensward. Dun 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 dun. 5 5 feet 11 inches is the conversion on that. So pretty much dicey. I'm 198 and I can tell you everyone in Sweden was small. Wow. Kind of funny because I've always had the perception of like Swedes are kind of tall, but apparently not. We got like the Dutchies coming in here being like, yo, step aside. Like I met Ariana and I was just like, oh my god. Ari, you are so tall. Why do I feel like a dwarf next to you? Just like, girl, we Dutchies, we tall. And I'm just like, yeah, apparently. Like I never realized that Dutch people were that tall. I'm a short Dutchie. Oh, daylight. Not the Grundy, no. There's an Ari that streams. I think she's currently streaming. Is she currently streaming? She might have gone off actually. She's gone off. As a fellow streamer. She's Dutch, but she moved to Sweden actually. So I've had the pleasure of meeting her. She's super sweet. I think it's a general stereotype about all Nordic people. Everyone is tall and blonde. Yeah, like I've always felt that as well. I'm like, yeah, we're tall and blonde. But apparently we're nowhere near as tall as, you know, Dutchies. Wait, Red Panda, where are you from? If I might ask, what country? She's been living in Sweden for as long as I've followed her streams. So that's like at least, what's that, 2 years or something? I don't actually know when she moved here, but yes. Oh, right, I knew that already. We already said NA. Well, we said NA. We didn't specifically say the US, I suppose. But you did say you were from NA. The 5'11" is... I don't know. I don't know what the average in the US is. It's like a mix. Okay, I forgot to explore the point that was there. Me silly. Kirby like forever hates me right now because I thought Kirby was an in-game minion. I'm so sorry. Oh, Chahina, be nice. You know we were talking about height. 5'9" is the average for males in America? Well, there you go then. 5'11's slightly above average then. Whee! My feelings are hurt for sure. I said I was sorry.
Please forgive me.
We can be friends. It was a really bad... It was just a mistake. Ooh, look at this crystal. Can I climb up the crystal mountain? Maybe if I go the other way? Wait, I cannot make math? Why can you not make math, friend? My little feelings. Mad but small? I like that I insist that I want to go on the top of this thing when I'm pretty sure I'm not even supposed to go on top of this thing. I'm just supposed to get to the other side. Wow, clearly there's space for me to go between these crystals. Look, I'm tiny! I'm literally tiny! Okay, apparently this doesn't actually change your size. It was worth a try, though. It was definitely worth a try. Okay, fine, I'm gonna go the right way. I don't look like this anymore. How do I take this away? How do I stop looking like a spider? Return. Oh, thank God. Whew. Whew. Okay. Look at their icy fortress. This is actually really cool, and it's also really freaky. What's this like? This crystally, icy energy stuff that's moving. I'm 6'4". I was trying to Google it. Yeah, I work in centimeters. I'm not completely familiar with the like feet and inches stuff. It's, you know, metric system rules, obviously. So I don't know. That means you're, because I'm 5'4". That's all I know. You're 1 foot taller than me. Hey, Wars Gods. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I want to start playing Guild Wars 2 again just to embrace my life as a plastic spider and run in circles in the city. No! No, you're not allowed to do that, Panic. You will induce panic, literally. Like, no. Spiders are like, why does it always have to be spiders? Okay, we're supposed to kill Svarnir. Destroy the corrupted turrets. I can do this. I just feel like there's more. Oh, there they are. What's up? What's up, dudes? Take my raptor's tail. Hiya! Almost finished downloading Guild Wars 2. You played Guild Wars 1 like 20 years ago. Wait, is that how old that game is? Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you will enjoy Guild Wars 2. I'm very new to the game, but I'm having fun so far. Ari is a super fun streamer. She's super nice as well, like in real life. I love her. Who the hell uses weird numbers? You don't like. But even like Guild Wars 2 has changed a lot from like what it used to be, right? That's what I've heard. What was that noise? I stopped Guild Wars 1 when the PvP. Oh, because the computer was lagging out when you did PvP? Was it as insane as it is now? I know, because like people said that you can play like 80 versus 80 versus 80 like out in the world, and I was just like, how does that no lag? It'll be very interesting once I get to try that out, because I'm pretty sure my computer is going to be like, no, can't stream and do this at the same time. Same for WoW, yeah. When you do like raiding, big raids with everyone's like spell effects and spell particles, definitely. 80 versus 80 versus 80 chuckles in EVE Online. Do you play any more radio? Can't remember. I know like we talked about it briefly. You had lots of accounts and you were self-sufficient and mining and blah blah. But you stopped, right? Johnny, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Indrius! Hey, good to see you again. What's up? Go! Go, my little dust cloud! Get him! Okay, this isn't so much AoE. I had a friend that, like, I remember I basically witnessed the start of their EVE Online journey. It was pretty brutal. It went from, like, oh, this, like, space MMO thing to all of a sudden being, like, I need, like, multiple accounts, and, like, these are my ships, and this much, like, time and dollars is being put into this, and I was just like, wow, this is crazy. But yeah, I can understand you need a good computer, Wars, but does that mean you have a decent computer now that you're, re-downloading Guild Wars, or that you're downloading Guild Wars 2? You had 8 accounts and you're a small potato? It's so insane. The thing I don't get is, like, there's pretty much, like, a hardcore mode in EVE, isn't there? Or it is hardcore mode. Like, if you do raids and, like, PvE or PvP and stuff, people can literally, like, just, like, destroy your entire ships, can't they? Like, all your hard work is gone. It's lost. Oh, I went too far. I'm gonna go back up this mountain. EVE is the last great Uber grind MMO still standing. I can't even imagine how much time is, like, consumed in that game. It's all PvP everywhere, there's nothing else. Right, and, like, but you can, like, permanently lose. It's not like WoW, where it's like if you die, you just corpse run. You know, repair your gear a little bit. You can actually, like, lose your ships, right? Like, completely. If you lose a fight, you lose your ship and all the equipment and all its cargo. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Yikes. Just like, yikes. 99% of EVE is spreadsheet farming grinds, but every few years, massive battleships buy out millions of dollars worth of ships. That was the thing that got me, is like when my friend tried to explain like how much certain like stuff could be worth. But this also happened before I started playing World of Warcraft as well, so I didn't really like have any context. I had a really hard time like wrapping my brain around the fact that like it was like, oh, there's like ships worth like, you know, hundreds of thousands or whatever, and I'm just like, I don't get how can some in-game thing be worth that much. But I was like, I couldn't get into that, that's for sure. Not quite my cup of tea, but it did look really cool. The game looked really cool. But I wouldn't have the patience for all of that. And not the time, not anything. Carol, let's continue this way. To the caves! Let's go. To the caves! My tribe is in your debt. You fought the Sons of Svarnir alongside mightiest scroll warriors. You're welcome. Been fighting a lot of Sons of Svarnir recently. Also went the wrong way, by the way. Good job, Mr. Bunny. I always blame Mr. Bunny for taking me the wrong way. Ooh, what kind of tea flavor do you have, Jahina? We're going in a cave! Shit, it's already 9 o'clock. Guys, I will have to be wrapping up the stream soon. Because I need to cook dinner and stuff. Still, and I do have work tomorrow. As, you know, most people do. Right, what are we doing? Destroy spiders, Why is it always spiders? Why? Why is it always spiders? You said something with tea in it, so it made me think of tea. Oh, okay. Why is it always spiders? I hate spiders. Oh. You know what? I was on Reddit, and it was like someone had posted like a TikTok video, and I think it was like the funny section, or it was the insane section, I don't remember. And it was like someone had put a fake like giant spider on the wall, like it was almost unrealistically big. It was like huge. It was it was huge. Someone put it on the wall for their mum to find, and it's like just sitting up on the wall, but it was also like fucking rigged to jump on her. Has anyone seen that? That video was fucking insane. If I find it again, I'll link it in Discord. I fucking jumped just looking at it. Like, I almost fucking tossed my phone into the wall. Because I thought it was just like a static fake spider on the wall meant to freak the mom out, but it jumped on it. Do you know what? If someone had done that to me, I would have probably unfriended them for the rest of my life. Like, if someone had done that. Because you know what? I actually think I would probably have, like, peed my pants. Like, for real. Or just gotten a heart attack. Like, I actually think something really bad would have happened to me if that had happened. Like, if that was real life. I probably would have fainted or something. I managed to get off my, like, over my arachnophobia. But if a spider the size of, like, a fucking computer screen just got launched onto my face, I would die. And I'd be like, we're not friends anymore. Because, like, that's heart attack inducing. What race is good for warrior PvP? Ooh, are we talking, we're talking Guild Wars, right? So, I have no idea. Silverhawk, hello, by the way. You don't think I'm a real girl? I don't pick up the shiny loot. I have backspace issues. Like, how am I supposed to carry any more stuff? In Guild Wars 2, race doesn't matter, apparently. You've been told. She's really afraid of sharks, and we were at the store. I found a poster with, like, a shark from the movie Jaws and asked her to flip the posters, and she froze in place for a long time. I've become much nicer since then, though. Oh my goodness, even a poster of a shark scared her. I jumped map. Do you guys automatically jump with me? Oh shit, no you don't. I jumped map, by the way. I don't know why I did it. I just always do it when it tells me I hate spiders. Why is it always spiders? But yeah, no, like I think like there's fun pranks and then there's like pranks that are just taking it too far, like way too far. And it also depends on the person. It's like you gotta know the person. Like if you're people that like prank each other and you're okay with it and you don't take it too extreme, it's like fair enough. Some people don't like can't handle certain pranks. Like I can handle some pranks. That is not a prank to me though. That's just evil. I was like, know your enemy, know your audience, I guess, and like what they can handle. I just feel like a lot of people do something that is fun for them, but the person that they're pranking like suffers. Like I think pranks should be fun for anyone. You shouldn't like be suffering. Like there's like a line that you're not meant to cross. You can't just like be a dick to someone and be like, oh, but it was just a prank. Like it's not. There's a certain line that you don't cross. Yeah, you need to know the limit. Yeah, exactly. Lots of people do. Like I hate when I see like pranks that people put up on TikTok and I was like, that wasn't the prank, that was just you trying to be a dick. It happens a lot, unfortunately. Pranks are supposed to be funny, like, for everyone. Maybe a little bit more funny for the people doing it, but it should still be, like, not terrible for the person being pranked. Like, it's still, like, you're all supposed to come out of it laughing, like, in the end. Like a prank between, like, me and my friends back in the day when we were teens would be, like, maybe someone waking up being taped to the wall with like duct tape. Like that's not harming anyone as long as hopefully you didn't like tape someone's hair to the wall or whatever. Like that's not, you know. Whereas maybe launching a spider at someone that's got arachnophobia, that is not a prank. That is literally like inducing a heart attack in someone. Wait, did I do the hero? We did the hero point. Thank you for valiantly killing all these cave spiders that I hate. Oh no, I missed a waypoint. How do I suck so much? Right, I'm just gonna backtrack quickly. I'm just gonna ignore all the spiders. Some people don't know when to stop, sadly. It's often the cover. Yeah, like it is bullying at some point. One of the sides not okay, the prank is his yes. Yeah. Very much so. If it's one-sided, it is bullying. If everyone else is laughing and you're not, and you're miserable, or you're hurt, or you're not laughing, then like I see a lot of these things, like, cause I love browsing Reddit. Like I browse Reddit a lot, and I see a lot of people asking like, explaining like situations, and they're like, "Well, it's just a prank," and it's like, well. I think it was like one guy woke up with like had pretty long hair, I think, for a dude, and had woken up to having like half of his head shaved off. And it was like some like, and then like the girl that I was sleeping with, like, cause it was I think he'd been sleeping with a girl or something, so he like woke up beside her and like half his hair was gone, and he obviously really liked his hair because it was long hair. And she had just like woken up and been like, oh, it was just like a prank. Like I was drunk. It was a prank. It was like, hey, you were drunk and you were an asshole. Like cutting off someone's hair is not a prank. I definitely wouldn't think I wouldn't be like, haha, fun prank. Like if someone chopped my hair off, I'd be fucking furious. I would be out for blood if someone did that to me. Like actually, literally. Imagine if he shaved her hair and said it was a prank. Exactly. Exactly, like whenever, right, so you're the, like, am I the asshole is such a trash subreddit, but unfortunately I can't stop reading it, because a bunch of times it's just like trolls writing stuff. It's basically, for those that don't know, it's basically people write out like stuff that's like, oh, like today I went with my boyfriend to a restaurant and he forgot his credit card again, so I had to pay again, or whatever. Or I should have paid again, but I didn't. I just left him at the restaurant because this is like the 10th time he does it. Am I the asshole? And then everyone's like, if it's the first or second time, he's like, oh, I forgot my credit card. Shit, can you pay? And then like he pays you back. Obviously, it's a mistake. But if he's forgetting his credit card 10 times in a row, no, you're not the asshole for leaving him there. He's doing it on purpose. You're a free meal ticket. But like, okay, so basically it's like people in situations asking the internet for a verdict. Like, did I make the right choice in the situation? And a lot of the time, it's like, oh, we did this prank and they're really mad at us now and they won't talk to us anymore. And it's like, but it wasn't a prank. It was a fucking, like, bullying. It'd be perfectly fine if someone shaved my head while sleeping, though. But do you want do you prefer do you keep a shaved head? Is that why? Wars Gods is downloading Guild Wars 2. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, like there's some things that are fine. There's some things that are prank, and there's some things that are not. You know? It needs to be funny. It should be funny. If it's not funny, what's the point? I mean, like a few years ago when I first moved in here, I put like like school photos, the like the little ones that are like basically passport size that you used to get when you get your picture taken at school. I took a bunch of those from like 10 years ago and I put them in the weirdest spots. I put them in like a lampshade so it wasn't visible during the day, but in the evening if you turn the light on, all of a sudden you'd see like a picture of me shine through. I put it in like everywhere, like bathroom mirror, under the toothbrush, the toothpaste. I even put it in some mushrooms once. My SO was cooking. I put a picture of myself right above the roof, like above where he sleeps. To the point where like he's like, all I can hear is just this sigh like every time he finds. Because in the beginning it was funny because he was like, well, the fuck am I finding pictures of you everywhere? And then it became so excessive, and he's literally like, you could just hear him like sigh or like fucking moan. It's like, what the fuck is this? Finding more and more and more of them. Like, I don't know. It's like harmless. And it's funny for me, but it's not hurting him. It was kind of funny for him. It was kind of worrisome that it took him like 3 nights to discover that there was an image of me like right above his bed. Like, what do you guys never look up at the ceiling when you get into bed? I just feel like it's automatic because you're like lying there and you just like look up at some point anyway. Or the one time I went and bought a My Little Pony poster. I shit you not. I went and bought a My Little Pony poster 3 years ago. And I put it in a frame and I hung it on the wall in our bedroom. And I thought it was hilarious. You know, I thought it was hilarious. I was like, okay, this is hilarious. Like, we have a framed My Little Pony poster in the bedroom. Like, the frame is maybe, like, this big. Hung it in the bedroom. Really proud of myself. Thought it was fucking hilarious. Guys, I shit you not. It took him, like, 3 months to realize it was hanging there. At that point, I was getting worried. And you know what? I shit you even less. It's still hanging in the bedroom 3 years later. Because I haven't been bothered to take it away. Because I keep on forgetting about it and I get lazy. And he hasn't either. It's fucking hilarious. Now that I remember it, I need to take it away. Because I don't know why I've had a My Little Pony picture hanging in my bedroom for 3 years. But anyway, it's still there. Okay, 23% map completion. We did good. Guys, it is time for me to head off though. I'm going to find somewhere to park. Sonic, thanks for babysitting me and making sure that nothing's killed me. I appreciate that. I'm sorry there wasn't a little gameplay. I probably would notice it, but just go, fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, but wouldn't you just mention it anyway? It'd be like, I saw what you did in the bedroom, or like, haha, just like anything. The white beetle was actually nice. I'm not a big fan of the beetle mounts, but it was clean, just white. Where do you think is safe for me to park myself? Here. I don't have this waypoint though. Okay, I'm gonna park myself over there quickly. It looks like I can safely sit over there. Whee! Are they just really into My Little Pony? I've tried. I used to watch so much when I was like when the new series came out, like Friendship of Magic or whatever it's called. Like I watched that. It's a little bit childish in the beginning, but I swear it just gets more and more like tailored to adult humor. With the whole like rise of like the bronies or whatever, like lots of dudes watching. Swear to God, it was pop. Oh, this is not. Oh, this is bad people. Right, I'm out. We're going up here. I can't believe I just put 83 copper on something that would take me 15 seconds. I'm hanging out here. Look at that. Me and Mr. Raptor, we've got a little barn. A little barn to hang out in. I'd be so scared if that happened. That would be someone to scare my guilty pleasure. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely not. That's lovely. That's lovely. I'm just like, yes! Watch My Little Pony. Do it. Do it. But okay. Lovely people. It is that time. It is that time. I need to go off and I need to cook some food. You guys have been beyond amazing. Maybe we should do a My Little Ponies watch party one day. The scary part would be how to get to my bedroom to do that since I live alone. That would be a little bit scary. You can play your guitars. Real guitars? Real life guitars? Or do you have game ones? Right, Noble? You want to see Noble? Playing some Dragonfly beta. Doing some flying. Will enjoy my dinner. I'm having some rice. And like a pork fry thing bowl. Real ones, obviously. That's actually really cool. You should record a snippet and put in Discord. Okay, we'll go see Noble. I don't have any better ideas. You guys have been so amazing today. I cannot thank you enough for your support. Seriously, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Noble's got follower only mode on. Okay. To be fair, if you're not following Noble at this point, you should be. Crypt Keeper, hi friend. I'm about to go off. I'm sorry, I'm sending a raid. But I hope you had a lovely weekend. And I hope I'll catch you next time. Guys, just so you know, my stream schedule next week is pretty much non-existent. I'm working very much next week. I will be streaming Thursday the 14th and Sunday the... whatever, next Sunday. What's that? The 16th. No, wait. Thursday... no, the 14th. Sorry, Friday. I will be streaming Friday. The 14th. And I will be streaming Sunday. And those are probably the only 2 days I'll be streaming next week. Because I'll be very busy Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Just so you know. So I will see you next time on Friday. It's a long time. Very sad. I'm going to do sneaky squats while I'm not streaming. Yeah. Alright. Guys, let's give some love to Noble. I will see you on Friday. See you in Discord before then. Thank you again so much.